Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry it took me so long. Uh, I want to come on. I want y'all to come on in here today. We got a lot to talk about. It's a lot to get off my chest today. We got a lot to sift through. And the real South must be somewhere shaking titties. No, 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 no. Shout out to everybody in the chat today, man. Like I said, we appreciate each and every single one of you guys. There's a lot that has transpired the last day or two. There's a lot of motherfuckers with their hand out wanting more, needing more. They're looking around and they're saying, this is what we need to be successful for baby Bryce. So yeah, without further ado, come on in here. Let's get into it.
Appreciate it, Mr. Jackson. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold? Ay, ay, walking the door, you know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when I touching the friends, ayy. You when I touching the can, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number two, I came in the win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, either got the master on a master. I can never move passive, I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, that diesel, shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast, my whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like a peephole. I want the rings and the chains like I'm Depot. Big dog walking, check my status. We established when it's show. Time to squat, making plays. Ooh, it's magic like some. We want the smoke. Y'all ain't really about that action. We got perfect off the practice. They ain't working, so they lack it. I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up a plate. I can't quit until I win. I ain't having no debates. This is sacrifice and heart. That's exactly what.
Come on in the building. Come on in the building. Let's get into this as we do. Hold on one second. Let's get into this as we do because, like I said, we got a lot to talk about today. So this is where things get rather peculiar. This is where things get a little cloudy. This is where we take a turn to the left. The Miami Dolphins, a team that everybody kept saying was up and coming, a team that was on the cusp of being something great. The Miami Dolphins, it's one of those things where we kept hearing about how especially exceptional their offense was, how much we kept seeing Tua Tagovailoa being who he was. And we kept seeing everybody talk about how the young and budding up and coming quarterback was always roaring and ready to go. So much so that just a year ago, it was a little under a year, the Miami Dolphins decided to go and extend Tua Tagovailoa, injury-riddled quarterback, but a quarterback that had a lot of question marks within the first couple of seasons, and they didn't definitively sit here and say that this was, without a shadow of a doubt, the guy for them. Tua Tagovailoa took one look at the motherfucker and say, nope, nope. Stand longevity in the NFL. Nope. He is not the guy for a franchise to tag and attach themselves to. Tua Tagovailoa, the same guy that got comparisons from our very own Bryce Young, the same guy that Carolina Panthers and Panther fans wanted to mimic their entire offense. They wanted to mimic the timing. They wanted to mimic the speedy guys. They wanted to mimic every single thing that Tua Tagovailoa did. They said that Bryce could do and do it at a high level, which we knew Tua Tagovailoa is a better quarterback than Bryce, even though he's not good. Even though he's not good. Now here it is. This is year 4 going into year 5 for Tua Tagovailoa. After he's been paid, now it is going to be one of those things where the franchise is taking a look. They're saying, oh my God, we were wrong about Tua Tagovailoa. The best we will be is middle of the pack with this young man. The best we could be with this quarterback we just paid a couple of hundreds of millions of dollars to is middle of the pack. So now they said, well, we're sitting in a peculiar position because it's time to go out. See, the thing is in the NFL, before a quarterback gets signed, you got a 3-year window. Once a quarterback signed, you got a 2-year window where you should be competing for Super Bowl. Full-on rebuild. It goes into full-on rebuild mode. And that's what we're sitting at, watching Tua Tagovailoa by year 5, where the Miami Dolphins has given up on Tua Tagovailoa, and they're saying, hey, it's time to go back, scrap the pieces that's around him, scrap the pieces for this team, because we've paid him hundreds of millions of dollars, and we have to trade. Coach has gotten fired. Now we're moving in a different direction. What does that sound like? Yeah, we in the same goddamn boat. Thank you, Sunchild. We're in the same fucking boat as the Dolphins, where it's year 4 for us. We haven't definitively sat down and say that Bryce Young is the guy. He has not shown us he's the guy. And once again, it's clear as crystal day. You can see this. Now, they were paying Tyreek Hill bukus of money to be number 1 receiver. After he got injured, the entire franchise say, well, why the fuck we can't afford? Because one, if Tyreek Hill is out, Tua Tagovailoa, we've seen him this season, what the fuck he looked like without Tyreek Hill. With just Jalen Waddle. It's not sufficient. It's not good enough. You could have a Devin a chain. We just had to get up off of Robin Hunt 2 years ago because we couldn't afford the right guard because of how much money the quarterback was going to be getting. The quarterback has now crippled the entire franchise. It's not going to be $48 million over more to try and trade off of him. If they cut him, it's $99 million. And then you still got to pay him the guaranteed money. Thank you. This is the point where you have to come to realization what the fuck I was trying to tell you motherfuckers. You run here pissing in a rebuild and you don't burn the bitch down and you sit here keep trying to scrap pieces and it looks the way it looked. Miami said, fuck it. We're going to get rid of the coach. We're going to sell all the players. They just said, think about it. Miami got rid of their first round guard in Hunt. They got rid of Christian Wilkins. They hunted tackle D-tackle Christian Wilkins. They got rid of him all for Tua. They got rid of Jalen Ramsey because of Tua. I mean, it's clear. They could not afford the guys on their roster because the quarterback position sucked up so much of their cap room. So one way to get motherfuckers' attention around here, Well, I think Tua is the guy. Until it was time to pay him, and once they give him that $100 million plus $200 million guaranteed, well, no, he ain't the guy. No, he ain't it. But look who you had to get. You had to get rid of Jalen Ramsey. You had to get rid of Robin Hunt. You had to cut Tyreek Hill. You had to cut Bradley Chubb, a goddamn edge rusher. 30-year-old edge rusher, they giving you double-digit production. You had to literally cut this man because there ain't shit else you could do on your roster with him. In order to make money, you had to cut Hill, him, and now you got Waddle crying for his release because they needed the money to try to leverage themselves to get $40 million. Just to get 40. You had to cut these expensive players and get nothing back for them. Nothing. You got nothing back for Bradley Chubb after you gave Denver damn near first, second round pick to get him. And you paid him. Tyreek Hill, you paid this man. And now you have to cut him. Think about it. Had your quarterback been solidified, this wouldn't hurt so much. But guess what? You had to go out there with the same motherfucker I told y'all we should have got. I told these sons of bitches last year, Quinn Ewers was a good quarterback. They tell me, no, Quinn Ewers ain't shit. What I told you, in order to see what you got, you need to have somebody who can come in this bitch with arm strength. Them boys took a look at this team with Quinn Ewers, and they say, well, shit. For what we getting from the production from Tua Tagovailoa, we could roll with the cheaper option and Quinn Ewers. And if he happens to pan out good, if not, we can go back in the draft and get another one. They're not afraid of starting over. They're not afraid of it. I told you motherfuckers at Texas that boy for Quinn Ewers would have been a good quarterback on the next level. Y'all, no, he wasn't. He ain't shit. He ain't shit. Okay. You're in a position where you need something now. See, we're in a position where we're being stubborn. You have the option of walking away from this motherfucker before he cripples your franchise even any worse than he has already had. Because think about all them big money players we got on this team. You got big Ashawn Robinson costing you double digits. You have Austin Corbett cost you double digits. Robert Hunt, double digits. You got Derek Brown making double digit money. J.C. Horn, the highest paid corner in the league. You can't afford to sign Bryce and keep them. It's not going to happen. I've been telling you guys, this shit is not going to happen the way you think it will. Looking at this shit for what it is, you're in a position right now where you can get ahead of the curve. Yes, you signed this boy to his last year, his deal, but I would not put any more into this because I let him go out this season and I would move on from him. Cut my losses, move on. Because he is not the franchise guy. Franchise guy put up franchise numbers. If you don't got a quarterback giving you 4,000 yards a year, with the ability to potentially give you 5 and go out and win games in the NFL, you got nothing. They noticed Tua Tagovailoa couldn't do that. And not on a consistent basis. Beat the Miami Dolphins. Go ahead and beat them if you want to. Then you realize before it's too late where you're sitting at. I done told you time and time again. Learn from the mistakes of others. Now they don't got a defense. They don't got a cornerback room. They don't got they got offensive problems. They got defensive problems. They don't got nothing. They don't got shit. And Jalen Waddle knocking on the door saying he won't out. This is just a year ago. This is who y'all wanted to mimic the fucking Panthers after. Tua Tagovailoa and Mike McDaniels. He had a genius as a fucking quarterback, a brilliant offensive mind, and look where that shit got him. All these little under 6 foot motherfuckers is on the last legs. Look at Kyler Murray. Kyler Murray getting ready to get the fuck up out of here. He's gonna be a free agent. They paid him the money in Arizona, and look at this motherfucker. The next year, he getting ready to go. He battling getting cut because it's too much money. They had to literally scrap the rest of the fucking team around Kyler Murray and get rid of the weapons because he was hurt the last couple of years because his body and his frame, his stature can't do it. Can't live to the NFL like how people want him to live to the NFL. He can't do it. Kyler Murray done. And you done paid him all this fucking money and put it in his contract. And guess what? You won't get any offensive productivity out of him. You go draft a first-round receiver in Marvin Harrison, and Marvin Harrison automatically, his numbers dwindle. A fucking stud with Hall of Fame potential. In the same draft as Malik Neighbors and Roman Doomsday and all them wide receivers, them great wide receivers just came out. This boy looked worse with Kyler Murray. Huh. Don't it sound reminiscent to Ted McMillan? Ted McMillan should have had 1,500 yards this season. But because he's with Bryce, he barely scratched 1,000. Keep making your fucking head hard. I done told you motherfuckers, y'all don't want to do nothing but come in here and argue me down every damn day. Well, guess what? Welcome to Miami, nigga. Miami Vice. That's where we sitting at. That's where the fuck we gonna be sitting at. These little niggas ain't meant for 5 years plus. They meant to come in here 3 years, show you what you don't need, and get the fuck out the way. But y'all keep getting attached. Keep getting attached to these motherfuckers. Keep getting, see y'all titty nipples get hard when y'all see somebody that little because y'all like him because he's small. No, nigga. Get the right son bitch in the door. Stop arguing people down. Stop fussing about it because at the end of the day, it's called prototypical size for a reason. Since you've been here, we had to replace the entire offensive line. You can't keep a goddamn running back in the door. The wide receivers, they happy for a wide receiver with 400 yards, 394 yards. They happy for that. No offensive weapon. A tight end is non-existent since this boy been here. On defense, you had to gut the whole goddamn defense just to get this boy the offense that he needed. You had to let Louvu walk, Burns walk. I wish a motherfucker would come in here talking about Bradley Chubb when they let Burns go. I wish you would. 16 and a half fucking sacks. You didn't want it. Well, I didn't feel like he was worth that money. And Bradley Chubb is? I hear y'all. Give me Tyreek Hill. Bradley Chubb would be good to bring over here. Yeah, he 30. But what, motherfucker? You didn't want to pay a nigga that was 24 years old. So make it make sense to me. You didn't want to pay a 24-year-old motherfucker. But you want to pay a 30-year-old nigga. 6 more years on his body. At the time. Make it make sense. You could have had longevity. If you did the correct thing with this team, make it make sense to me. But a motherfucker come in here and tell me, no, Bryce is not the reason why we looking like this and we not going to be Miami and we could get out here and win some games. You do realize if you remove one motherfucker, this entire team gets better instantly. You do realize that, right? But it's cool. I'm 6 months ahead of you niggas. Y'all can't see because you're emotionally invested in these players. Emotionally invested. Once you take your fucking heart out of it and your dick stop being hard for these motherfuckers, then you understand what I'm saying. Till then, you ain't gonna see it. Walk around here with your dick hard. So it's one of these things, man. Miami is the great model of consistency that y'all niggas wanted. That y'all said that we could sit here and be just like. Well, look at how that shit going. And now y'all want Miami players over here in Carolina, so that way they can build up whatever freaky fantasy y'all niggas got. Because there's a freaky fantasy here. Don't know where the fuck y'all got it from, but it's here. Yeah, well. Yeah. Spare me, motherfucker. Because you could have went and got a quarterback out this last draft or two and had competition where you could have moved off this son of a bitch, but you didn't want to do it. So, I ain't trying to hit. I told y'all the way to go. You don't want to listen. Now, I know this is going to be an argument today because I know how y'all love Bryce. I already know it. Now, let me make sure I let this nigga know, Bloody, this is going to be a Bryce discussion today. I don't want to hear out your black ass lips. I don't want to talk about Bryce.
First off, pause, Q. All that shit you said, pause. I gotta say that first off. Second, hey chat, what's happening? Third, I thought we talking about the Dolphins and they fuck ups and trying not to be the Dolphins.
Nigga, they fuck ups. It could be all fuck ups. What you talking about?
I know because the Carolina faithful, they like pass arounds. They won't pass around players. I know. So let them be happy.
But what's the
there
problem?
Was a guy. Oh, what's up, Jalen? How you living?
Good, man. Like, so what's the problem with Bradley Chubb? He'll be good here.
Here we go.
There was a guy. Now watch this, Jalen. There was a guy that came on this same podcast 3 years ago. And I did a show with him. He was a Dolphin fan. He was a Dolphin podcaster. His name is TD Fins. First thing this motherfucker said, he said, I do not see longevity with this quarterback. I tell you how to beat us. Tua is a timing quarterback and he's a spot thrower. Get up in the corners and get him off of their route, and he can't throw the ball. Predictable. This man told us this 3 years ago.
Sound like somebody.
And he say they're gonna pay this boy, and I don't like it because it's gonna cripple the franchise. This man said this shit 3 years ago. We saying the same fucking shit over here right now. That motherfucker don't want head.
No. Q, what you gotta understand is, like you said, people don't want to hear. Let the people get what they want so shit can crumble in their face, and then they'll finally see the light. You're dealing with people. Most people are dumb as fuck. So let them have it.
You can say that again, goddammit.
Sign Bryce, bring Mr. Old, you know what I'm saying, want to have 18,000 baby mamas over here since he's a fucking headache. Get old ass Bradley Chubb, who's from North Carolina, just like we had another outside linebacker defensive end who's from South Carolina. We didn't do shit over here, and repeat the cycle.
Don't do that, Bloody. Don't do
that.
What you like about him so much, Jalen?
Clowney did good for the Cowboys. So I mean,
he do shit.
Are we the Cowboys, Jalen? Are we the Cowboys?
No.
There you go. What you got to understand, Jalen, when most players go home or play in their home state or hometown, they don't play hard. Why? Because they family around there, they friends around there, they the big shit. They don't play hard, bro. They just here to collect the check, bro.
Jalen, what you want out of Bradley Chubb?
6
Bradley Chubb to me would be good for like a 1-year deal, cheap deal, and I wouldn't mind him getting like 6 or 7 sacks.
Oh, just like how we had
just like Clowney. Just like Clowney.
Nah, like we had that other boy that ended up leaving us and went to Philly. I forgot that.
Hassan Reddick. Reddick had double-digit sacks over here.
That's what they want. Pass
that
around.
That motherfucker had 11 sacks that year, and they wouldn't even pay him because he was undersized.
She need to stop calling me. God damn it! I told him monkey ass I'm on live.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Anyway, what's going on with you today, Jalen? Because why would you want a 30-year-old edge rusher for 1 year? Why does that make sense to you?
It makes sense
Please
because
tell me.
that way you could train Princely for him to start eventually.
Princely, the one who was around here barking and buffing about the defensive coordinator we just signed to a long-term deal. That Princely?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
nigga that really ain't showed us much. That still got to develop, got to put size on. I
That's
know
what
that's
I'm
Gold's
saying.
favorite word, development. Yeah.
So Bradley Chubb will just be a placeholder for him to get his body right, all that stuff. So
Bradley Chubb is just gonna collect checks over here and end up with like 4.5 sacks, maybe.
Well, come on to Vacation Island over here in Carolina. That's what the fuck Charlotte is now. Vacation Island.
I mean everybody else do. So shit.
I mean,
And
man,
and
that's
that
better
and
than
that's gonna be
Trey
your 5 to
Hendrickson.
6 wins.
And who the fuck want to be everybody else? Why?
Everybody else, NFL's a copycat league. Everybody wanted to try to be the Chiefs. And then the Eagles won, and everybody got to try to be like the Eagles. Now the Seahawks won, and everybody want to try to be like the Sea Chickens. It's copycat league, Q.
The Sea Chickens.
I coined it.
This nigga here is something else. It's here.
What you mean?
So let me ask you a question. Say you go pull the trigger on a Tyreek Hill, a one-legged Tyreek Hill now at this point.
Mm-hmm.
For Bryce, how much does it help?
She got some nice legs on her.
Man, that's
He
it
wearing
ain't
legs.
gonna change much. I mean,
You said ain't gonna change much. So let me get this straight. So let me get this straight. You're gonna want to get a guy who's 32 years old, who's already a fucking head case in the NFL, who tore his goddamn knee up, who everybody still think he's the fucking cheater, and you want his head case over here. And when Bryce can't get his so-called speedy motherfucker the ball, and he start pouting, bitching, moaning, complaining in the huddle on the sideline, then what?
Yep, that's it.
So what's the point?
That's
Motherfuckers
true.
already don't like Mullins, or excuse me, Anthony.
I want somebody that could whoop ass. Maybe he could whoop Bryce's ass one good time. Maybe that's what we need.
No. I already told y'all. Bryce is being protected by the Panthers. Can't nobody, and the Rock means nobody, do anything to Bryce. You mess up Bryce's confidence, you out the door. Simple. They're gonna treat that boy like Seattle treat Russell Wilson. Period.
Bloody, tell me why they're getting off of Tua Tagovailoa in year 5.
They're getting off of Tua because number one, he can't stay healthy. Availability is the most important thing. Number two, he cannot throw within weather climates because he does not have that arm talent. Number three, the height. People can say whatever they want. Well, height don't matter. Height matters in more than just in one area. Height matters in a field of athletics. And when you are the trigger man, you're going to have to be able to see over the line when you take 3, 4, or 5-step drops, even though nobody plays on the center. And if you play on the center, that prevents you getting your foot stepped on like somebody's quarterback and Diego Pablo and you fall on the damn ground. So you're gonna need to get really. I'm tired of these show king motherfuckers.
Me too.
That big head boy in Arizona, only thing got him over because he got a quick release and he's an athletic freak at that size.
Agile too.
When that athleticism die and you got to be a quarterback and rely on your IQ. And he don't have it because everybody know this monkey motherfucker always love to play not 2K, Call of Duty. That's why they put a contract. That's why they put a clause in this nigga contract about a certain amount of requirements of studying. Now, for your job got to put in a requirement of hours for you to study. That's already a problem.
Yeah.
But you asked me about Tua, but that's what I think it is about Tua. Plus, they already let go of that weirdo fuck head coach they had. The whole experiment of trying to have the Oregon Ducks or the Miami Dolphins, that shit failed. So yeah, you might as well blow that shit up. I mean, they're the fucking Dolphins. What y'all expect? Dolphins great people any damn way. Fuck the Dolphins.
No, sir, because the Dolphins was the model of consistency that these bitch ass motherfuckers was looking forward to. Treat Bryce like Tua. Give him everything. Give him the
Okay, now
offensive
you gotta
line.
understand. Now I
Give him
understand
everything.
both of them come from Alabama, and you gotta remember, coming from Alabama at that time, they were the most loaded college team at that time. And if you really paid attention when Tua was in college, damn, she got some nice legs on. When you really paid attention to Tua when he was in college, he struggled with 3 teams his last year: LSU, Georgia,
Tennessee,
and my Tigers in the national championship. What all 3 of those teams had at that time? Defense.
See?
And his ass already came to the fucking league with a fucked up ass hip any goddamn way. But you know, I digress. Go ahead, Jalen, because I can handle some business. Bro.
I'm sorry, I was thinking about our guy. Bryce struggled with Tennessee. My bad. He wasn't even supposed to wear that goddamn Heisman that everybody keep talking about so much. That was really Hendon Hooker's Heisman. If you want to put it there. Put it there, bub. Yeah. But he got hurt. Fucked his knee up.
And that's my thing, what I'm worried about, if we do pay Bryce, because, you know what I mean? Like, bro, he needs a very stacked team. And you see what I'm saying? Like, the only way to even pay Bryce is he going to have to take a pay cut. Like, think about it. Like, if you want a stacked team, your QB going to have to take a pay cut anyway. You see what I'm saying? Somebody will or have to. So that's why I don't want to sign Bryce Young long term, and that's possibly why Dan Morgan and Brent Tillis might draft a quarterback. Might.
If they smart, Jalen, they drafting a quarterback. Because they're seeing this Miami experiment blow up right in their face right now. And that's one of the first things what Dan Morgan said when he took over. Well, I like what they're doing down there in Miami. Well, look what they're doing. Everybody unemployed. So what the fuck you like about it now?
Exactly.
What the fuck is it you like about it? I like them. What do you like about them? These bitches are out of a job. Nothing to like about it.
Yep.
Fucking Dolphins head coach, a damn coordinator now.
Yep. Well, if I was Dan Morgan, honestly, I would pick up Bryce Young's option, right? 5th-year option, and then, draft a quarterback that's tall. At least 6'5", bro, and up with a strong arm, please.
And the chat on bloody ass. My boy said, this boy bloody just be talking. Russell won a Super Bowl. Bryce has only won 14 games in 3 years. God damn. Yeah, bloody deal with your ass. So Jalen, would you go take Jalen Waddle right now over Tyreek?
I mean, if I had to choose, yeah, because Tyreek Hill is on one leg, bro. He's on one leg.
Man, there's still motherfuckers love that one-legged motherfucker.
I'm on one leg, Q. He probably not even gonna be the same. Think about it. ACL tear, right? That dude whole knee literally twisted. And you mean to tell me he gonna keep his same speed? Y'all tripping.
He's not gonna be as fast or as potent as they would need him to be.
No. No way. Especially with Bryce, he ain't gonna pick up the speed.
So they're gonna make a splash somewhere, whether it's looking at a Bradley Chubb or trying to get one of these edge rushers in here. So if you had to take a look as a GM, what would you do to make this shit better, Jalen? For your boy, Bryce Young.
I will get a defense. I'll get Devin Lloyd. You gotta get Devin Lloyd, bro.
What you gonna do with him?
Dang, bro. You're gonna have to overpay Devin Lloyd though, but
you got money?
Well, what Panther fans been telling me on Instagram is they do have the money, but I don't see it though.
Where they getting it from? They getting it out their ass?
Yes.
Okay. So they're ludicrous. Blow it out your ass. Okay. Okay.
They want Trey Henderson, all the names.
So you go get Bradley Chubb, Trey Henderson, and then what?
And you still gonna be in 8 to 9 wins. Still.
What a first place schedule?
I mean, possibly.
So let me ask you a question, Jalen. This offense is ranked 26 in the NFL in passing. Is that not a direct correlation with who you have at quarterback?
Yeah, it's a direct correlation. All right, 26. So hold on. So you be telling me we got offensive line. We drafted Mitchell Evans, Jimmy Horn, and Ted, and Rico and Trevor Etienne, and we said we're ranked 26 in passing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm glad you can count. Yes, sir.
Are you serious?
As a heart attack.
Wow.
As a fat kid loving pork. Yes, sir.
Wow. So you mean to tell me then what Panther fans gonna say is we need a receiver 3? Come on, bro.
What they're gonna tell you is you need a Sadiq type of tight end to stretch the field. Now be mindful, they're not gonna be mindful. You ain't seen a tight end in Miami, now did you?
No.
They brought Darren Waller back, and Darren Waller had one good game. And guess who the game was against?
Carolina.
And you know why Darren Waller had a good game? His best game of the season?
Your linebacker.
Do you know why? There you go, Jalen. There you go. Boy, you smart, boy. I ain't gotta tell you shit. You smart.
That's why I said, man, you're gonna have to really you're gonna have to really invest in this middle linebacker thing. Edge rusher, you have to invest in too, but middle linebacker to me is like the biggest position, honestly. To me, I could be wrong, but I mean, I will get a linebacker. And I don't even think Miami had a good middle linebacker, did they?
I'm still waiting for Miami to showcase me a linebacker.
Exactly.
Just in case,
Just like us. We don't have a middle linebacker either. So,
well, see, they tried to go cheap. And then they had Christian Wilkins. Wilkins was getting 100 fucking tackles as a D tackle for them. Then they couldn't afford to keep him after he set a fucking NFL record. Then our guy Derek Brown comes behind him and set a record.
Yep.
So it's like one of those things where after a while, you have this guy that you got to pay north of 100+ million as a D tackle, and you got no linebackers. Linebackers supposed to free up. The D tackle supposed to free up the linebackers over here. You got nobody that initially you can hold on to, and you can't afford to keep Robert Hunt. Couldn't afford to keep Christian Wilkins. Because Robert Hunt came over here and got what? $100 million, didn't he?
Yeah, it was a lot. Yeah.
$20 million a year. $20 million a year. And they had left tackle issues. They had to find a left tackle.
Uh-oh.
Man, they had left tackle issues that same year. They had to figure out their offensive line. Because they had a guy like Robert Hunt leave, and then had other pieces moving around here and there. See, Jalen, history repeats itself every so often. When you get an opportunity to learn from history, you don't let it happen again.
Yep.
You don't let it happen twice. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But in Carolina land, they don't look at what just happened across the league. What they do is they say, well, we want to build this thing just like Miami. Now, that's what the consensus was. Yep. This boy was Patrick Mahomes-esque, Tua Tagovailoa-esque.
Yep.
Yeah, he was Patrick Mahomes-esque.
Right.
First off, Bryce ain't Patrick Mahomes. The only person that's close to that was supposed to be Spencer Rattler and that boy Caleb Williams.
I'm telling you what motherfucker told us. Bryce Young was Patrick Mahomes-esque.
And I'm telling you what my eyes told me and what I saw in college. So I don't give a damn what they talk about. I watch college football.
Your nigga eyes.
So I gotta listen to somebody. Man. Go ahead, Rick. What's going on, Mr. Swan?
What's happening?
Red Swan, what's happening? What you got going on, Red?
Man, I'm just working. You know, trying to make a dollar. Trying to make it good.
These faggot ass niggas walking and shit. I'm trying to drive.
Red, you sound so far away from your microphone.
Do I, man? I'm on. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna switch my headsets.
All right.
I'm gonna go out, switch my headsets, and I'm gonna come. You know.
Okay.
I gotta get from downtown. I'm tired of this shit.
Yeah, let me do that because I got an interesting question for you.
Okay. Yeah, they said this ball was the closest thing that we have seen to Patrick Mahomes. That shit went out the window because they were building it up. Yeah, one, it was supposed to be a primetime game in Germany. Mm-hmm. Bryce versus the Patrick Mahomes lookalike. I mean, Patrick versus the Patrick Mahomes lookalike.
Oh, I'm about to say.
Yeah. That's what it was supposed to have been.
Oh, but he shit the bed so bad they had to rearrange it.
They moved us from Germany that year. He was so goddamn bad the first couple. The bitch went 0-6. The bitch went 0-6. They switched the goddamn game around.
Well, I'll put it like this: people gonna get sick and tired of you. Then their franchise quarterback when they saying that he's getting better. But we gotta have faith. We gotta have patience. All you do is talk negative. You never say nothing positive about the kid, even when he has an average NFL quarterback game. So I don't know.
You want positivity out of losing, is what you're telling me.
To be honest with you, to me, the Carolina Panther fan base has dealt with so much despair to the point they'll take anything. The organization knows that. So I think the organization just gonna keep being mediocre because they're gonna pack up the bank and we gonna keep going back and forth arguing over meaningless shit when we know one thing, but they're gonna give us another.
How about that? Can you that a little better?
Yeah.
Way better.
All right. So I got an interesting and juicy bit of conversation that I think this might stir up. Since I see where you're going, like say you trying to, draw some correlation between what the Dolphins did with their former Alabama quarterback and what y'all could potentially be on the precipice of doing.
No, we ain't that smart, man.
So I'm asking you something. Well, y'all, it does have some similarities, and let me.
There's a lot of similarities.
Yeah. Let me see if it would be not necessarily dumb, but maybe smart of Dan Morgan to take this into account. So, if Bryce Young, with the Panthers having picked up his fifth-year option, as the Dolphins did with Tua Tagovailoa on March 20th, 2023, if Bryce Young were to come out in his first game of his fourth season, throw for 466 yards, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception, and y'all win his season opener, something that Bryce hadn't done since he'd been in Carolina. Then, if he was to go on, throw for 4,000 some odd yards for the season.
Okay.
Let's just say 4,000 even. Now, Tua threw for 4,624 passing yards. He became the first Dolphins quarterback to lead the league in passing yards since Dan Marino did it. He led them to a playoff game, which they lost.
And he was throwing up gang signs, wasn't he?
He had some. That might have been the one. I'm just kind of reading some stuff. I don't remember this. So I'm be
That was the
I'm
year
gonna be
Tyreek was trying to go for
transparent
2,000.
here. I'm gonna be transparent here. I'm not reciting this from no memory. I don't
Mm.
have that much invested into her. But if Bryce was to lead y'all to an outright playoff, throw for over 4,000 yards next season, um, and make it to a Pro Bowl, would
Oh,
you be all right? Would you be all right with y'all then signing Bryce Young to a long-term contract?
You
I
want to
would,
answer
I
that
Red.
wouldn't.
first?
I
I,
wouldn't have any issue because the production is there.
right,
Okay.
right, right. Mm-hmm.
Well,
Can I
I
that's
couldn't
what the
interject?
argue
Dolphins did.
production.
You
Can I
That's
can't
what the
argue
interject?
that.
Dolphins
I
did.
would
I
have
don't
a
know.
problem with that.
Right,
I
you
would have
can't
a
That's
argue
what the
serious
that.
problem
Dolphins
with that.
did. They had Tua on
Yeah.
a fifth year. They had Tua on a fifth-year extension. They let it see how he was going to do his 4 year. He went and knocked it out of the park.
Mm.
And he earned, you could say, he earned his contract.
But Red, Brian Flores took one look at that motherfucker and say no. He
Okay.
is not it. And it cost him his fucking job.
So
Fucking with that
D'Angelo,
boy.
that's not what caused Brian Flores his job. Let's
Well, you
be
know what I
clear.
mean. I know what caused
Yeah.
him his job, but in a nutshell, that's what started the shit.
Well,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
without being biased towards Tua and the way that we know things have played off now, if you could only limit it to the information I gave you,
But
I
nigga,
would think
but
I would
Tua
think
went on a
most people
damn
would
reality
agree.
tour talking
Hold
shit
on.
about the man.
Well, what
Now,
I'm
now me
saying
with
is D'Angelo said for him and for me too. If I had a rookie quarterback that gave me like that, I'd say sign that motherfucker, man.
but
You
see,
got to.
Okay.
after what I done seen with
So
him
so
and he throw
why
for 4,000, that'll be an
Yeah,
outlier season. I don't
so
think he'll
Red?
catch
yeah.
the
Right,
production.
right, bloody. I don't think that shit gonna
Well
happen.
yeah we
But got,
well yeah we in Red. Well yeah we in.
Well, y'all going into year 4 just like the Dolphins were with Tua.
So why in the
no.
fuck would I sign this motherfucker in year 4, knowing that I had 3 struggle years from this boy?
3.
No,
I'd
no.
franchise him
That's
and
not
make
what
him
I'm. That's
prove it again.
No.
They
that
signed
would
up
be
off the
smart thing.
merit of. That's the smart thing to do. You franchise tag this motherfucker one more year, like Kirk
No.
Cousins. Remember
I'm not.
Washington did that shit for
Yeah,
3
that'd
years.
be the smart
I'm
thing to
not.
do,
Me
really though.
personally, I'm not
They
wasting
didn't
another
believe in
season.
him.
I'm not wasting another season on hopes and dreams, bro. I don't give a fuck if he throw for 4,400. Nah, hell no.
But y'all,
You know he not the
y'all check this
guy.
out. Have y'all seen? Have y'all seen the rumors about the Texans might trade C.J. Stroud? Have y'all seen that
Yeah,
bullshit?
I seen that.
I heard
I
they say
seen
they
that.
Now,
about getting
now,
Corey
how the fuck
Richard.
can you? How can the Texans? I mean, I don't know
One
how
thing
big of a
can
rumor it is, but why would you trade? Why would rumors about C.J. being traded and there ain't no rumors about Bryce being traded? And we
I
Because
all
don't
know
believe
C.J.'s
that.
a
I don't
better
That's
believe
what
that
I'm
quarterback than Bryce.
bullshit.
his
saying.
I don't
production
believe that
That got
for
to
one
be
one
minute.
crazy shit
bad
ever.
game.
they seen his
I don't believe
production
that for one
tremble
minute.
every single year. Plus the way how Coleridge's been looking very shaky this year, and he shit the bed the playoffs. They know they
See,
got a generational defense.
before the advent of all of this massive social media, you kind of when people used to read for a living,
Uh,
you kind of used to have to, even at the incept of the internet, it wasn't as many sites. You had to pick up a newspaper here, there, a publication. You didn't have all this bullshit. People had to put their name to stories that they brought up.
but
So,
that's I've seen Adam Schefter put his name to that shit. Red.
yeah, and let me tell you what's happened to credible people like Adam Schefter.
Mm.
Adam Schefter would get his ass fired, and he won't have his contract picked up by ESPN because Peter Schrager is putting pressure on him to push him out the way. Tom Pelissero is putting pressure on him to push him out of the way. I don't believe everything Adam Schefter say. Not for a fucking minute do I believe it.
Yeah.
And D'Angelo, I don't have any more evidence than you or anybody else. It could be some validity to what Adam Schefter says, but I'll put
Yeah.
it like this: if the Houston Texans are looking at moving off of C.J. Stroud, I think there's more to that story other than just his play. Maybe he has something going on that as the team, other people don't know about.
I mean, it gotta be. But I mean, if that's the case, I think it'll be the downfall of D'Amico Ryans. It'll be the downfall of the damn Texans. Big absolute fool to trade that man after one
Well, they
bad
already
fucking
in
game.
their downfall era,
D'Angelo.
The minute they got rid of that goddamn offensive coordinator after that first season, the
Bobby
motherfucker
Sloat.
that made that boy, after they got rid of Bobby Sloat, they haven't found one motherfucker to come through the door with the same magic that man had with that play caller.
Yeah.
They in trouble.
And now you see him diminish
as
a player.
Look at Cam Newton. Cam Newton
think CJ. I think they did a service to him with an offensive line, man. He gotta have time. He struggles a little bit under pressure. But if you got time,
you
he'll
eating
pick your ass apart. Yeah.
You eating? Go eat your motherfucking food, man. Go eat your goddamn food.
Damn
this nigga Chew. You trying to get that shit out?
They invest so much in that defense.
Go eat that motherfucking food, man.
We got time. Go eat your food, man.
I had a back of that nigga throat, man. Go eat that food, man.
They invest so much in that defense. They just expect him to be a game manager and that defense just to carry them on. That's what it looked like to me.
Let me tell you something. We've seen it everywhere. Every organization has had a guy that was great. We lost our coordinator after 2 years, and he went up there to Cleveland as a head coach. We never been the same. Cam Newton has never been the same. You lost the essence of what he could. This man could have been damn near special, sitting in the Hall of Fame in his first 10 years if you would have him. But we lost our guy. Bobby Sloat was the guy for C.J. Stroud. I don't know if they need to pick up a phone. Somebody need to put their pride to the side. I don't know what the fuck they need to do.
But Q, you got to also think, some guys, they want to leave the organization so they can get their shot at being a head coach, make extra money, or maybe they just didn't like working there, despite if
they fired him.
Yeah, they fired Bobby Sloat.
He ain't never coming back, man. That shit dead.
Yeah.
So he gonna have to figure it out. And then he starts jaw jacking and saying shit, they gonna get rid of him like they got rid of my boy when he was over.
They close.
Not everybody gonna get the Tom Brady treatment of having an offensive coordinator majority of their career. That shit just not gonna happen.
Well, I mean, C.J. Stroud then was in the fucking playoffs, and they got rid of their man. So I'm like, okay, maybe I missed something.
No, you didn't miss something. You just didn't know what was going on behind them doors. Like I say, people in the league, they talk. They know what we going on. That's why some players don't want to go to certain franchises or want to be playing under certain coaches.
Yeah, so Red, I'm gonna tell you like this right here. Y'all are copycat and mirror us over here. I hope that y'all can pick up what Miami putting down.
How do you see the Falcons as being adopting the Panthers?
Come on.
For no pun intended on this, but blueprint.
Well,
I'm just curious. I'm curious. Help me to see what you see. Help me to see what you see.
So are y'all? You don't think we built similarly? Defense.
No, that's not what you said. That's not what you said. That's
exactly what I said. That is what I said.
No, you did. No, you didn't.
You heard. You might have heard it different. Turn your on. Maybe.
Turn ears on.
We
that's
identical.
not what you said. You said we follow the path that y'all are on, and that means that we adopt.
You got your own definition. Okay.
No. Now, I hate to do this to you, but see, when we get at odds, sometimes you need somebody to break the tie. Is that what this nigga said, or is that not what this nigga said?
I say we identical.
I say built alike. That's what I say. I don't know how the fuck you get anything else other than that.
Guess what? I'm gonna agree with you. I'm gonna disagree with you on that too.
Well, what the fuck did I say? What am I missing?
Well, let me try the second one since you repeated it. You say we built alike. We're not.
Okay. Tell me what we ain't built alike at.
I'll do that, and then I'll tell you why we're nowhere near where y'all are in reference to the Dolphins with Tua Tagovailoa. All right, so we're not built alike. We're not built alike in the sense that we built the roster before we went, at least our offensive weaponry, before we went out and took a quarterback. That's totally the opposite of what y'all did it. Y'all took the quarterback, and now you're going about building the weapons around him.
Okay, so let me break it down for you. You got an offensive line. I got an offensive line. Am I right on that one?
I mean, I think every team has an offensive line.
Well, I would tell you this: we built our offensive line first, so yeah, similar.
Okay. Similar in that aspect. Now, granted,
yep.
You got 1,000-yard pass catching option. You got 2,000-yard pass catching options. We got 1,000-yard pass catching option, and then we got a mirage of 1,000-yard pass catching option in Coca. Okay.
Who had that 1,000-yard pass catching option first? Because see, Q, what I'm not gonna let you get away with is, even though you want to change it, you said, and Jalen heard you say it.
Fuck Jalen. I'm talking to you.
All right, go ahead. So that's similar. I'll stick with this. Similar, yes.
Don't bring Jalen into this.
Similar. Yeah.
So next up, you got a superstar in the running back position. We had somewhat of a superstar, somewhat watered down version, Enrico Dotto. For the first half of the season, he was leading. He was top 3 in numbers. Don't take away nothing from him.
Stop that shit.
That's in your opinion. Motherfucker was top of the league. He had better numbers than Bijan first half of the league. Yes, he did.
He had an outlier couple games that saved us. He ain't no damn
he was
Bijan.
700 yards in 3 games. Yeah. I'll wait.
Wow.
Still ain't no damn Bijan.
Is that a fucking lie?
Yeah.
I ain't saying you're lying. I'm saying he ain't no damn Bijan.
Oh, okay. I know. I say watered down.
So nowhere near similar, but I will say this. For the initial statement you made about copying what somebody did. I will say that this is more like your initial statement in that the Falcons went out and saw a top 10 running back, as y'all had previously with Christian McCaffrey. And that's the only similarity to Bijan Robinson in running backs that the Panthers have had.
We ain't going there right now. Well, I'm talking about the motherfucker that led the league.
I'm trying to make sense out of niggatry that you coming with.
Okay.
That's where I'm gonna leave that one at. But go ahead.
Okay, niggatry. You. So, is it a fact or is it not a fact? Our running back was leading the way for the first half of the season in yards.
No.
It wasn't a fact. It's not a fact.
No. I don't
First
think
8
he
weeks.
ever led the league. I don't think he ever led the league in rushing because that boy from Indianapolis was up there.
Jonathan Taylor.
I could go back and show you. I go back and show you.
He put up some hellified yards. But
he put up hellified yards. He was number 1 in the league for 3 weeks, nigga.
Okay, so Q, I'm not going to debate the 2 running backs that you have. That Bijan Robinson had more rushing yards than the 2 of them combined. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Yeah. And then, like I say, moving forward, defense. When it comes to defense, you got star players.
You gonna skip over the tight end?
I said you got 2 pass catching options. What part of that you ain't here? 2,000-yard pass catching options.
Oh, I
Do
thought
you
you were
even
talking
know
about
he ain't
Donnell Mooney. I thought you were talking about Donnell Mooney.
talking no fucking Mooney? Fuck a Mooney. You know he ain't
Okay.
shit.
Okay. Well,
No
a lot of people.
motherfucking Mooney.
Sometimes people like to separate out wide receivers from tight ends. But I mean,
Darnell Mooney had 1,000 yards last year.
no, he did not. No.
Okay, so how the
But I
fuck
didn't
you
know.
get that then?
Well, I didn't know because, like I said, most people like to separate the tight end from the wide receivers.
You know what,
Two
Red?
niggas that can't
You
get.
a special nigga, dog. You was a special
Very.
nigga.
That's
Got
what
two
all the
niggas that
women I
can't
ever
get.
dated said.
Yeah, yeah. You created a whole goddamn. Nobody would think about Darnell Mooney with his
Yeah.
slobby ass. Nobody
Yeah.
would think
Hey
about
man,
him.
come on now.
Yeah.
Oh, bloody. Keep eating your motherfucking food. Ain't nobody talking to you.
And I'm
Well,
gonna
we
keep
can talk
on eating.
about we. This is what I can we cut to the chase in this
Exactly.
because I think you said
With
that
better light.
we're similar in what we could both be looking at based on what the Dolphins is going through.
My boy said Kyle Pitts mid. Damn, they on his ass for
Cal,
the chat.
Kyle Pitts is a
He
He's
mid,
a
but he better than
lazy
any fucking tight
bastard.
end you got right now.
Kyle
He's just a
Pitts.
lazy piece of shit. He got
Last I checked,
1,000 yard potential, but he
last I
always
checked,
coming up short because of his fucking feelings.
No,
since
Red already
since
said what it is.
since Tony
Yeah.
Gonzalez, last I
Yeah.
checked. Now I don't know if
Yeah.
Jimmy Graham was when he was
Yeah.
with the Saints. He probably was
Here
when
we
he was
go.
there because I'm pretty sure he made all
Best tight
pro.
end in the NFC South, huh? That's what you about to go with this?
Well, that's without question. But I would give my argument based on the fact that he's an all pro tight end. So
All
he's
pro.
probably mid. He's probably mid in comparison to what most people expect him to be, but he's still an all pro. Hey, but Q, this is what I was gonna say. Do you see the Falcons being near? Now I get that that's the point of this live. You know, as you told Bloody coming in that you was gonna be talking about Bryce Young because you want to sort of look at what the Dolphins got going on and say, hey, you know, be careful because the Panthers might be headed in that same direction. How you figure the Falcons is similar to what the Dolphins got going on?
Well, the same way when you look at y'all team and you look
This
at the
gonna
way
be
y'all
interesting.
built,
This gonna be interesting. Go ahead.
I'm pretty sure it is. If you look at y'all team and look at the way y'all built, y'all team it's a little bit shitty here and there. You know, y'all won 8 games last time I checked, just like we did. 8 measly ass games. And Red,
I agree. It's a little bit shitty here and there.
just to let
It's
you
a little bit
know,
shitty here and there. Yeah.
if you look on every level, you got a star on your line, you got a star at your corner room, and everything else in between. Cause I'm not giving Jesse Bates shit anymore. I'm not getting him anything. I'm not giving him anything. He's decent now. He's decent. That's
Yeah,
spot
he's an
on.
all pro
But
too.
everything
He's
else,
another one of them motherfucking all pros that I keep telling you about.
yeah. Cause there wasn't nobody else to take the motherfucker. I mean, Jesse
Yeah,
Bates
I
didn't
got
have
you.
an incredible year.
I got
Oh,
you.
so he
But the
should do
point
it. I
I'm
got
trying to make is you got a good enough defense to get by. You don't have an elite defense. A good enough defense to get by. You got a
Okay.
criminal ass edge rusher. You ain't gonna have
you.
him no more.
Mhm.
So he gone. And so now when you look at your team, it's a good but not great defense. And you got a decent offense, but guess what it got you? 8 games.
8 and 9.
You won 8 and 9.
Mhm.
You ain't had no quarterback play.
Mhm.
Your offensive line is the best thing, just like us. Your defense saved your games where you needed them, just like us. I hate to tell you that,
Q,
Red.
you got me confused.
What part of
And
that you ain't
which
understand?
ain't that hard to do now. It ain't that hard to confuse me. But I'm gonna tell you, let me see, can I help you to help me? Let me see, can I help you to help me? What
Yeah.
I'm listening for is for you to tell me how the Falcons are trending like the Dolphins.
Well,
Not
the
how we're similar
Dolphins.
to the Panthers.
Do the Dolphins got a quarterback?
No.
Thank you. Do
But
y'all
y'all
got a
do.
quarterback?
But y'all do though.
We ain't got no motherfucking quarterback.
You may not want to. Well, you know what? Let me say this.
Red.
No, no, no,
Don't
no,
you
no, no,
fix
no, no,
your
no, no,
black
no, no, no,
ass
no, no,
lips
no,
to
no,
tell me
no,
no
no, no,
shit
no,
like
no,
that,
no,
Red.
no, 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 no,
You,
no,
you
no, no,
Don't
no,
actually
you
no, no.
do.
dare.
No, no,
Don't
no,
you
You
no, no,
dare.
no,
actually,
no, no, no.
Don't
you
No,
you
no, no,
actually,
no,
dare.
no. No, no, no,
Don't
you
no,
you
no.
actually,
dare.
No, no,
you
no, no,
actually
no, no,
do.
no, 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 no.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna have
no.
to retract. I'm gonna have to retract.
Mm.
You said now you started by saying, do the Dolphins have a quarterback?
Mm-hmm.
And
I
they
mean, if
do.
you counting Quinn Ewers, I mean,
No,
Man,
I'm
stop.
counting. I'm
because Tua ain't
counting.
shit. Don't you
I'm
dare count
counting.
Tua.
I'm counting Tua Tagovailoa.
God damn. I told this nigga not to.
You
Yeah,
can't tell that
yeah,
nigga what not to count, dude.
yeah. I'm counting
Oh,
Tua
nigga,
Tagovailoa
please.
because they have not made a decision on what they're going to do in regards to Tua Tagovailoa.
Bro.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Cool was done, Red. He's
And
done,
I
Red.
don't have
Mm.
no
He's
crystal
done, Red.
ball, but what I can
Mm-hmm.
tell you is there's a lot of reports out there over what they're
Mm-hmm.
gonna
Mm-hmm.
do with him. A lot of reports.
Mm-hmm.
But when you ask me if right now he is the franchise quarterback of the Miami Dolphins, I would tell you that his contract says yes.
That they openly trading Red. That they right now went out in the open market and say, hey, we want to get up off of this motherfucker.
I agree.
That
But
what
who
you
do the
talking about?
motherfucker belong to, Q?
This what you just brought to me. A motherfucker that
Who
they
do he
just said, hey,
belong
they trying to
to?
get the fuck up out of here. They trying to
Who?
trade.
You hear this
But it's
nigga
still, but
bloody?
if they can't trade him, they still got him.
Who do he belong to?
So now you just telling me because a bitch on the roster, that right there is gonna be. So is he gonna be the starting quarterback for them come the 2026 season?
That we
All
don't know.
signs seem to indicate no. But as of right now, like Bloody said, if they can't do something about that contract and get somebody to take that money, yeah, they'll keep him on the roster. But
They ain't
I
got no
don't know if
choice.
he'll be the quarterback.
He may be the equipment manager, but he ain't gonna throw that ball.
You hear this shit with Bloody talking, and you
It's
following this shit
it's
up?
it's a lot to be determined because they got a new coaching regime down there too. See,
How
so you
they end
don't
up
know
with the
what they
new
may
coaching
want to do.
regime?
Uh,
Hmm.
Say that again.
How they end up with a new coaching regime?
They fired
The
the last
last
one.
coaching regime got fired. Oh, this is what I wanted to tell you too, Q.
Mm-hmm,
Have you ever
mm-hmm.
seen? Have you ever seen where a coaching staff get hired and three coaches off of that fired? I mean, get fired. Three coaches off of that fired staff become coordinators for other teams in the same cycle.
Who you speak of?
The
Your
Dolphins.
boy?
The Raheem Morrison, his fired ass
I knew you was
coaches.
Oh,
gonna bring up Raheem. God damn! I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah,
Raheem is over there in San Fran, brother.
Zach Robinson is the offensive coordinator in Tampa Bay, and Rutenberg, who was our passing game
Coordinator.
coordinator, is the
Mm-hmm.
defensive coordinator for the Browns, man.
Red.
here you
Your
go.
boys keep getting chance after chance because it's a good old boy system with Zach Robinson and Raheem and all them boys. Raheem is that good friend that you sit down and you have a beer with every goddamn week or
Yeah,
once every blue moon
yeah,
because you like
So
yeah.
him.
Q. So
Well,
Q,
I
what
Just
you
know he
because
telling
you're
ain't
me is
cool.
that
shit.
Rock? So
I
Q, what
know
you
he
basically
ain't
saying
shit.
is that Raheem is the token.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Raheem is a
sir.
good coordinator, but he ain't got no business being no head coach. Yeah,
I mean, he don't won a Super Bowl as a coordinator, so I mean, goddamn.
that's
I mean,
right. That's right.
so many guys have been won Super Bowls as coordinator. Hell, we got one.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Right. I'm just saying.
Well, Q,
Hmm?
I asked you to do this for me. You still ain't done it. You still ain't
What's up?
told me how the Falcons resemble. Yeah, I'll leave it
The
alone.
Dolphins.
I'll leave it alone. Because I think you
Well,
were just
Red,
talking out the side of your mouth.
I don't think you understand when I say defense, offensive line is the strength of the team, run the ball. That's what our philosophies are. I don't see y'all out here with no quarterback sitting in the Pro Bowl or no All Pro. So last time I checked, your All Pros you got an All Pro receiver, All Pro tight
Mm-hmm.
end, and your
Mm-hmm.
quarterback ain't give you goddamn 3,000 yards. Let that sink in. When you got two,
So
you got
so
zero.
So again, I asked you, was we talking about how the Falcons is similar to the Dolphins or similar to the Panthers?
I said y'all built like us. I don't know what part of US is you trying to overlook us. You I don't know if you got cotton. I don't know what the fuck you got in your ear. I done said it 10 times and you still don't get it.
Let me see how many
Us,
people in the chat
not
listening
Miami.
Let me see how many people in the chat listening to your crazy
Y'all
ass.
can keep talking this conversation until it get dark outside.
Let me see how many people in the chat listening to your
I
crazy
try to
ass.
tell him. I try to tell him.
Cause I ain't gonna call you a liar. I just think you crazy as hell. You can't keep up with what you're saying.
I've kept up with what I'm saying. I've been consistent in what I'm saying. I don't know part
Yeah,
that
I'm
you're
on
not
your
hearing.
ass, nigga. Let me see how many people in the chat.
No, you
79?
on your own ass.
79? They heard you
Yeah.
say how the Falcons is similar to the Dolphins. That's what they heard you say. But go ahead on. Go ahead on. So
I say y'all in the same boat as us. I don't know what part of that y'all built like us. We similar. What part of that you not hearing?
They're not like
how
us.
you figure we're in the same boat as y'all?
I don't see you beat your chest with a quarterback in your division. Now think about it. In the NFC South right now, y'all might have the worst position at quarterback because of availability. You got
Damn,
nobody
worse
there to
than
sit
us?
there. I have to say even punk ass Bryce is better than having two quarterbacks.
You know, some days I'm okay
Wow.
with letting you talk shit about Michael Penix, and then some days I ain't.
I don't give a
Just
fuck
call
what
me
you okay
wishy.
with.
Just
There
call
I
me
don't
you
give a
go.
wishy.
shit.
There you go. There you go, baby.
Kiss the crust of my ass, motherfucker. You ain't Michael
There you go.
Penix.
Be bold with me.
Don't give a fuck what you don't like.
I don't give a fuck what you okay.
So dead I can take it. I don't give a hot goddamn.
Somehow I knew that was coming. I knew that shit was just coming.
Try to tell this motherfucker. What's
Shit.
wrong with
Such a
him?
disrespectful
Oh shit.
individual. God damn you,
I
kid.
don't give
Don't
a
give a
fuck
hot
what you
goddamn
okay
what you don't
with.
understand. Yeah, you be alright.
Oh my
Told this
nigga,
nigga, man.
I set myself up for that one, Q.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. It's just like The Rock. You know it's coming. It doesn't matter. And you walk right into it.
Yeah,
Walk
motherfucker, you
right
walk
into
straight
that
into that shit.
motherfucker.
Mm-hmm,
Shit, that was funny. Oh man,
mm-hmm.
that was funny.
So Red, you
Yes,
got two
sir.
quarterbacks, you got no quarterbacks.
That's
So
a
right
That's a
fact.
now we
fact.
was to place the NFC South right now.
Yeah.
They'll be
I'm
last.
Baker Mayfield is no. I'm
Yeah.
putting probably because of production, Brian Hill just for the
Q, you
moment.
breaking up bad, bro.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
We can hear
Yeah,
you.
you
Yes,
good.
sir. Yes,
You
sir.
good
Yes,
now.
sir.
Okay, I'm putting Baker Mayfield number one,
Yeah, me too.
Bryce Young number
Whoa.
two,
Me
because the
too.
little bitch he did just
All
enough.
right. I got you. I
Tyler
Yeah,
follow.
I'm putting him
Show
at number
number
two.
three,
Mm-hmm.
and then number
Yeah.
four right now. You don't know what you got between Kurt and Michael. We don't know what y'all got.
Well, I know what I got.
No,
And
you
let
don't.
me tell you what that
Don't tell
is.
this nigga no, you don't.
Let me tell you what that is.
No, you don't. You ain't seen nothing
Be-
from Michael, and you ain't. And
because
Kurt, goddamn it, be
Michael.
injured.
because
That was his first
I'm
year, though,
counting on
Q.
Kirk Cousins leaving Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
I don't include him in your quarterback rankings in the division. If I did, he would be. Let me see. Down the stretch, Kirk played better than Baker Mayfield. So I would put Kirk back at number one. And just hear me out on this. The only reason I'm not is because me as a Falcons fan, I know the expectation is for us to get rid of Kirk Cousins. So
You say you put Kirk Cousins at number one, based off of what and
see,
what
this is
numbers?
what I don't want to do. I don't even want to have a discussion about Kirk Cousins. And I was
So
fine
why
with
the
I
fuck you put him number one?
because you mentioned Kirk Cousins. I was fine when you was talking about Michael
Michael
Penix,
Penix.
I
Tyler
mentioned Kirk
Shough.
Cousins because you don't know who the fuck your starter is.
I know Kirk Cousins ain't it.
Well, who in the year is your starter?
Michael Penix on
Okay,
injured
all right.
reserve.
Okay,
Listen,
yeah, you's a
I
nigga
would
and a
never let a
liar.
nigga
You's a
pigeonhole me. You know
motherfucking
what?
nigga and a liar.
You know what? You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it.
I'm gonna make you
I
tell the
don't have
truth
to
today.
win every argument to win the war. Fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Kirk Cousins finished the season as the Atlanta Falcons starting quarterback.
Thank you, nigga. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
You finally told the truth.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So that means a goddamn backup is y'all quarterback.
Yeah, just like us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Well.
Let me ask
Not
you
so
a
much for
question.
that.
Who finished the season as the Washington Commanders quarterback, starting quarterback?
I don't know.
I don't recall.
I know.
What the fuck this got to do with us talking about the Falcons? How we get to them? I don't know.
Well, we're
Because
just
he's
talking
saying that.
football.
Guess you just want to prove a regular ass little
It was
point.
Marcus
So go ahead.
Mariota. It was Marcus
Oh, that
Mariota.
is right. I forgot
Another
about him.
backup
But
that was
just
once
because-
upon a
just
time in
because-
Falcon land.
Just because you want so damn bad to prove me wrong, you lose all ability to have common motherfucking sense.
No.
Let me ask you a
I
question.
see. I let you talk.
Let me ask you a question.
I asked you who your quarterback was starting, and you couldn't even answer the goddamn
Let me ask
question
you a
honestly.
question. Let me ask you a
But
question.
I'm the
Who's
one
the
talking
starting
crazy.
quarterback, Bloody?
Huh?
Who's the starting quarterback for the Washington Commanders?
Jalen Daniels.
There we go. Thank you, Bloody.
No
See
problem.
how you don't
We know
struggle
that.
like Q?
We know
Nigga,
Mariota
three-eyed.
is just a place filler. We don't know who the fuck a starter is in Atlanta.
Red
Because y'all
always
don't even
says
know
the
if y'all
same
gonna
thing.
keep
Red
Penix.
always say the same thing as Michael Penix.
Oh, okay. So
That's just-
Bloody Red
Always
say
say
that,
it.
and then you can go ask Atlanta content creator. They don't know who the fuck their guy is.
I don't
They
give
don't know
a
who it is.
fuck
They
who you
hoping.
ask.
But
I
They
don't give a
that's
fuck
hoping
who
it's
you
Michael
ask.
Penix.
well,
I
that
don't give a fuck who
first
you
off,
ask.
well, that
Yeah,
but
well,
did you
I'll
see
tell
that
you
you
this.
asked Red though, and that's what Red says. They got their opinion.
Red say a lot of
Just
things.
like me, I think Bryce is a backup. Nobody else thinks Bryce is a backup.
Hey, Bloody,
See? Yes, sir.
besides Red Swarm, you know who else said Michael Penix is the starting quarterback for the Atlanta Falcons?
Oh,
Mr. Arthur Blank. I think his opinion matters a little bit. Just a
well,
little
I mean,
bit.
if he said, then that's all that matters. Just like Mr.
Yeah.
Telper said, he controlled the first and second round draft pick. So
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of agree with
Arthur
that, Bloody.
Blank. So now
That's what he said. That's what he
he
said.
big up in a meddling ass owner dipping his fucking nose into shit
well,
and
pretty
can't
soon
get
we're
a
gonna be
fucking
Matt Ryan.
quarterback
So
right to
Well,
save his fucking
I
life.
don't think he was meddling, but he was asked.
Cause he
was
meddled
asked.
when he
was
brought black
asked.
ass Desmond Ritter in there because his son suggested the motherfucker.
Well, I tell you what, Q.
Did you forget about that? Did you forget about that?
Since I watched the press conference, and I don't know if you did, when he sat down at the press conference by himself, and he was asked after he fired Raheem Morris, who the starting quarterback for the Atlanta Falcons going forward was. He said Michael Penix is. That's what he said.
Okay.
So, I think he probably, knowing Arthur Blank, he probably gonna let two-time coach of the year Kevin Stefanski.
Oh my God.
Oh, you go ahead every motherfucking time. Decide who his quarterback is.
Oh my God.
And it could be Kirk Cousins. I don't know.
Well, just like J Live, you say the same thing, Red. You ain't got no quarterback, so
Yeah. But this is what I'll tell you.
Nobody's striking fear in their heart from Atlanta, bro. They ain't got no quarterback.
This is what I'll tell you. Michael Penix is going into his third season in the NFL. Bryce Young is going to his fourth. So the time to make a decision over whether or not he gets a big contract
is now.
is closer for the Panthers than it is for the Falcons. Mm-hmm.
What you read, we should have been knew who our guy was, but
Yeah, well.
And half the fan base knows that he's not. Well, I say a third of the fan base know he's not the guy, and everybody else says we're haters and he's getting better. Well, ain't no point of me, speaking all that. You didn't heard it.
I'm just gonna let
I'm not
Red
getting
have
mad
that.
if you talking about Bryce today.
I'm just gonna let y'all boy have that, man. At the end of the day, this is about enhancing your team. Red Swarm always, every year, he tells us they got better, and I still haven't seen them, scratch the playoffs. So,
but Q, what you want him to say? You want him to say, "No, my team ass."
Well,
that's what you want to
Red
say?
is the ultimate fan. He's gonna put whipped cream on top of the cake any motherfucking way.
Well, if he does, he's not the only one. You got plenty of other guys that come up here and bang their chest for their team. I'm not one of them if they not gonna show me shit. So I'm gonna just sit there and say, yeah, the Panthers gonna be ass because they not show me that they gonna be better.
Now, I haven't said that as far as our players go, we've gotten any better because I don't believe that. So,
the fuck this nigga eating and drinking?
Coaches? Huh?
What you eating and drinking?
Man, I'm trying to have some damn lunch. So,
Lord have mercy.
You be sitting there crunching Popeyes almost every day uphill.
Hey, I got a shut the fuck up sandwich for you, bloody. It's really good.
Listen, I already ate my BLT, and that was very tasty. So you can keep your shit sandwich, son.
So leave me alone, sandwich. How about that? Tell you, motherfucker.
Okay, Q. All right. So here we go. Now, I never said we was better in regards to our player personnel because we haven't made any changes to our players' personnel since the season ended, with one exception of getting a criminal-ass nigga arrested. And because of that and the fact that he led all rookies in sacks last year, it implores me to be truthful and say we gotten worse because we won't have his production to depend on next season.
What? You figured all that out in 10 minutes, huh?
Yeah. Now, if you ask me about our coaching staff, we've gotten 100% better by getting rid of Raheem Morris and Zach Robinson. So there's that. But again, that's all I was talking about. Players. I wasn't talking about the coaches. So we'll see how it turned out. We got a long way to go. We got to go through free agency. We got to go through the draft. We got to go through the offseason. It ain't time for me to say whether we are better or worse. I just believe that my hope is that the team will be better. And I don't make no apologies.
I don't deal in hope, nigga. I don't want to hear no motherfucking hope. You can take that hope.
You're a Panther fan, so you got to deal with hope.
I don't want to deal with. I don't want to hear no hope.
And you go ahead.
I don't want to hear no hope. Hope is what you sell the kids. Is you a fucking kid?
Yeah.
Well, that's what the Panthers sell us.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm a kid at heart.
All right. Well, then we'll see if you'll be a kid forever. You got about 10 more years. Yeah. Let's see what you grow up to be. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. So much for that.
Yeah. Here go this capping Negro.
Anyway, before J Live get up in here talking, shout out to Eternal 252. What's happening with you, my boy? I still got you. Coming. Other teams got 100 million. We now making a big splash, and now I would trade 19, third, and a fifth round with the Commanders to get Sonny Styles or David Bailey.
Damn. 3 picks just for one guy?
It's a guy, Spot Rack. You know the guy who does Spot Rack, who does the salary caps. he has a
Mm.
podcast, and he's doing some off-season predictions for teams. If you get a chance, when I get the link when we get off, I'll shoot it to you. But it's interesting, man. You might give you a good idea to follow it up in a show, man. But he did a breakdown. He ran through some numbers, some contracts, some uh, I don't know if he called them restructures or extensions with different things. But he showed how y'all can get up to $100 million pretty quickly, man.
Why, by cutting everybody out the goddamn team?
No, 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 no. Restructuring. I think it was uh, Robert Hunt, um,
Mm.
Taylor Moton, um, J.C. Horn, uh,
Mm.
Derek Brown, and it was one more.
So you will go
And
to your $100 million man on the defensive line who damn near impact just about every game he was in last year and could tell him to restructure
well, no, no, no.
because
No, no, no. What he was trying to do is show how teams could come up with max money for free agency.
but
Like
that's
if
what
you
I'm
wanted to
telling you.
go
That
out
should have
there.
never happened. That should have never happened.
No, and I agree with you. I agree with you. And even if it could, it don't mean it's smart to do it. You know what I'm saying? So, but all I was saying is he showed how y'all could potentially jump up to about 100 million. So I mean, like I say, if y'all heart was set on signing George Pickens and the Falcons and the Cowboys didn't franchise tag him or didn't transition tag him, like he was made a free agent, or let's just say Joe Burrow was cut loose and he was made a free agent, right? And he was gone. Teams needed to have 60 million to go sign him. I mean, then you know what I'm saying. Everybody can't come up with 60 million, but he showed how y'all could get close to 100 million, man.
Interesting.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this, Red. The chances of that shit, like I said, slim to none, driver, slim to none. Nobody in their right mind would give up any money on the table to be here in Charlotte with these motherfuckers and this regime. New shit. No, not doing it. Not happening,
Yeah,
Captain.
and that thing was like him. You got to assume that you got players that you want to keep there for another 3 or 4 years by, you know what I'm saying, restructuring them out like that. Instead of doing that with Robert Hunt, the team's approach or Taylor Moton, the team approach might be to get out of them contracts sooner rather than later. So you don't know what the GM is planning on doing. He did the same thing with us with um, uh, uh, Matthews and the left. I mean the right tackle that we had, McGarry, who was injured all season, with Lindstrom and all them players, Jesse Bates. That don't mean you want to do that just to free up cap money. But I mean, show the way that you could work the cap figures on these teams and free up some money, man. So only team he wasn't able to show anybody free up some money was the Saints. No, I'm trying to piss Jay Live off when he come back in here. But he even showed how they pretty close to having considerable money available for free agency, man.
How much is considerable for the Saints?
He showed about 60 million. But that meant them keeping Taysom Hill, Demario Davis, Cam Jordan, an interior defensive lineman, offensive lineman, which they a guard who they planning to move off of. Some moves like that, man. So unlikely, but hey, if they wanted to get out there and get some money, it's ways to get out there and get some money, man. I don't think the Saints will, because they I think they got.
I'm a reserve my right with the Saints because let me tell you something. If them sons of bitches did what I think they did, they may be on to something, Red. So they
What?
can, while it's cheap time, they can afford to play around with contracts and shit like that.
Yeah, they might be on the verge of getting caught for cheating again too, because I think they did some shady shit with Derek. I mean, with Derek Carr for this
What they do?
motherfucker to be talking about he finna come out of retirement. Yeah,
Oh, they just you trying to say they void his contract and shit like that for him to go somewhere else?
that's right. That's right. I think they might have had them discussions when they knew they didn't want to pay him or play him, and he didn't want to play, and discuss with him his potential out, like waiting a year and then retire. Yeah,
Hmm. So you talking? How long he been going now? A year or two?
just one.
Think about.
He only missed last season.
Oh wow!
Damn.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
feel like
yeah,
it was
yeah,
longer than
yeah.
that.
No, that makes sense because Spencer couldn't start the year before that. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah.
Felt like it
I
was
think
longer than
some
that.
real shady shit going on with them damn Saints. But it's always something shady going on with them. Always.
That's true.
So I'm gonna put it like this right here. When you look at the NFC South, because like I said, our number one thing is we headed down a trajectory where this team was built exactly just like them damn Dolphins, and everything they did was with the Dolphins in mind. And they tried to get, like I said, speedy options at running back. Chuba is a watered down version of all that. He ain't no way next to it.
Who? What speedy option y'all had at running back?
Well,
I
that's
mean,
what Chuba was supposed to be.
Chuba was fasted in the Big 12 in college and ran for over 2K, but
What?
he
Red,
wasn't
your
the speed
GM
option.
called Chuba a speed option.
A-Chain?
I guess that's it. He our version of that, allegedly.
Okay, if you say so.
When they were building this Bryce Young thing, Brick Hands Chuba couldn't catch worth a fuck. And they say they
Hey,
like Chuba because of the option that the speed option that he bring to the table. So I mean, they said it. I ain't said it.
hey, if you say so. If you say so. I can't argue with you if you say so. I
Mm.
don't see it, but
I
hey,
don't agree with it either.
hey,
That boy got
I
one
don't
gear. He don't have a next gear on him like how some of these running backs do. You know what I'm saying?
Well, a
yeah.
lot of these running backs ain't got but one gear.
Well, I know definitely Chuba only got one gear.
Yeah.
He's
And I fucks
called a
with Chuba,
speedy
but
option.
no, he's not a burner. Nowhere near close.
I had an argument with a nigga. When they paid Chuba that money, I called him a B tier running back. You was right there, Red. They argued me down.
Yeah, yeah,
What
yeah,
you
yeah, 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 yeah.
talking
I remember.
about?
I remember who that
Chuba,
was.
Chuba is the best running back we've seen in years.
Yeah,
Hold
Dumbass
yeah.
on.
nigga.
Now he said the best that we. Well, no, we can't say that because McCaffrey better
He
than
was
him.
putting Chuba over McCaffrey. The motherfucker
McCaffrey,
said he putting
McCaffrey
Chuba
better
Yeah,
than
over
yeah,
him.
McCaffrey,
yeah,
over
yeah,
Davis, over any running
yeah,
back we had the last couple of years.
But he
yeah,
said in
yeah, yeah.
years. Now in years, yeah, but you can't actually say that because McCaffrey has been the best we've had in years.
Okay.
Well, well, yeah.
Red, you heard the same shit I heard, did you?
Yeah, I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. And I thought it was ridiculous then.
And it's
Yeah.
ridiculous now.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that people are fans. People don't know football. They just fanned out of their team. So
Yeah, everybody had their favorites.
yeah, that's true. People are biased.
Yeah.
But a nigga said I call it straight down the middle, but Chuba the best running back we ever seen. Okay.
Yeah, that's what he used to say.
That's what he used to say.
I said, I'm glad
Motherfucker.
I'm glad you ain't no umpire when I'm playing baseball.
Bitch got one eye open calling plays over here. Okay. Screw
No,
you,
that's right.
right? I'm not fucking with Buddy. And that's why
I
he
don't
where
even need
he
to come
at.
to the plate the way you call balls and strikes, nigga.
Mm-hmm. That's the best decision we ever did. That fallout was perfect. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. Yeah, that was perfect, Ray. That was
I
perfect.
stay out of that. That ain't none of my damn business.
Yeah, you stay out there, you let me comment on that. That's the best shit that ever happened to us. We was able to have peace over here.
Man, Black Sauce, I know
So-
you down they tripping because I sound like I'm stuffed up, man. I got a little head cold right now, nigga.
Yeah, Jalen, you still in here, Jalen?
Can y'all hear
I'll
me?
put that little friend in here. You
Yeah,
know,
Man,
yeah. So,
I'm
how
not.
come you want to
Was I
buy?
muted the whole time? What? Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
you've been muted.
Jalen,
You've
we
been
ain't heard a
muted.
shit
Jalen,
from you.
how come you want to buy every team's spare parts?
Okay, look.
Spare part.
Oh,
Spare part.
look, man. For the right price, right?
Mm.
If it's like a year or 2 years and it's cheap,
Mhm.
I wouldn't have a
Mhm.
problem with that. You know what I'm saying?
No, you don't know what you're saying. No, I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna step back
Buddy,
and let
you know
Uncle
what?
Red.
You-
I'm gonna
you're
step
not-
back, bro. I'm gonna step back.
Tell
I'm
him,
gonna step
Jalen,
back.
call him a nigga. Call him a nigga straight to his face.
You'll feel better. You'll feel better.
Cause Red, I think Red, I think you're alluding to when I said Bradley Chubb, I wouldn't mind him being here. Is that
Well,
what
you
you
do
alluding
that.
to?
You do that every time somebody turn loose a player. It ain't just Bradley Chubb.
Hey, you just had your titties wide open for that nigga just now.
Oh my God, here he goes.
Bradley
Here he goes with the
Chubb.
pause
Hey,
talking
he
again.
jumping up and down.
Bradley
Jumping up and
Chubb.
down.
Bring Bradley Chubb on in here. I don't see the reason why not. Here we go.
Yeah.
I don't see why not though. Like, I mean, look,
See?
look, he would be a placeholder
Mhm.
just for Princely to develop, Red. That's
Mhm.
all I said, bro.
How much you want to pay him?
Oh,
Yeah. We got to get there now. How much you want to pay him?
About like 8 million.
Boy, shut
he
the
ain't
fuck up.
coming here for no 8 mil.
Shut the fuck up.
He ain't coming here for no
Bradley
8
Chubb
mil,
market
bro.
value is.
Shut the fuck up.
Then if
Shut
not,
the fuck
and
up.
then if not 16 million.
16 mil.
Jalen, the talking point for this man coming here at least gonna be 1 year, $25 million off the rip. I hope you know that.
Turk that. Turk Warden getting paid more than that.
But see, that's the point that he's making.
Thank you.
So it's no point of paying a motherfucker that expensive for minimal output.
But what about Devin Lloyd though? What about Devin Lloyd, bro?
What
He a
about
good
Devin
option.
Lloyd?
Okay, Red. Look, I'm gonna ask you a question. So, how much do you think Carolina Panthers will have to pay Devin Lloyd for him to come here?
Devin Lloyd?
Yeah,
Linebacker.
Let's see. If I'm not mistaken,
It's gonna be about
I think
10 billion.
he is the premier linebacker in this free agency cycle.
so he gonna be expensive.
Let me see. He's
We'll see.
27 years old. So is this his second major contract? No, this will be his first.
He's had he came out of college later, so he was like 23 when he came out of college. So this is his first.
Yeah. Because he
big
came out
deal.
in 2022, first round, 27th pick. He made an All-Pro second team this year. He was on the Pro Football Writers All-Rookie team in 2022.
Fourth
He's
ranked
gonna get a big
linebacker in the
contract.
NFL.
So let's see.
He's the fourth ranked linebacker in the NFL. Oh my god,
that's what I saw in the chat. So
top linebacker salary.
Dang, that's
And it's free agency, so you're gonna pay a premium.
y'all want to cash out on these players.
Yeah, they do.
But Devin Lloyd will be worth it though. He'll be worth it.
45
It's his
million.
production.
Oh, it'll be worth it. Huh?
You probably gonna pay him about. Let's see, Roquan getting 20, 18, Zach Barnes 17. He probably gonna get about 18.
Really?
Yeah,
And then
he'll get
we
about
still got to
18.
pay rookies too. We ain't loaded with money now.
He'll probably get about 18. He could touch 20 with the increase in the salary cap that teams are getting. Let's see, Roquan's getting 20, Fred Warner's getting 21. He'll go north of Tremaine Edmonds because his contract, I think, is somewhat outdated. with the Bears. He was
Yeah.
18 million.
We're not signing Lloyd. Stop dreaming.
DJ Hill, yes, we
Um,
are. Yes, we are.
Leo,
What up,
so
Leo?
What's up, gentlemen? How y'all doing?
Doing
what's
what's going
good,
happening?
on,
What's
brother?
man.
happening, Leo?
Not much, not much. Living
Yes,
life,
sir. What's happening? What's happening with you?
man. Not a
He
thing,
he
man. Just
might get 20, Jalen, but I don't think.
But for
Yeah, I
us
could see him
though,
getting
for
20.
us,
I could see him getting 20. I don't know what his projection is.
Jalen,
it
he
ain't
not
working
coming here.
with
Just
us.
know that, bro. This
Nah,
ain't
man.
Madden, son.
who Jalen talking about? Bradley Chubb?
Devin
Nah,
Lloyd.
Devin
Devin
Lloyd.
Lloyd. A lot of
Nah,
reports that the
Jalen. They're
Jags
gonna
are gonna try
resign
to
him.
keep him.
Yeah, they got to keep that man. A really good player, man.
Yeah.
The only thing that be available in the free agents are pass rounds.
Oh my gosh, I don't want another.
Well. Yes, blooded, but
Oh my
also
gosh.
teams can be in trouble financially and they have to lose some. I mean, that's
That's
obviously
true.
what's
That's true too,
happening with
sir.
the Dolphins right now. So
Hell, I
um,
even heard Jalen Waddle trying to get the hell up out of there.
Yep.
they probably won't let him go nowhere. Um,
Damn.
I would think that they
Jalen,
want
what's
to
the
keep
use
him for
in?
their rebuild.
He said, "What
Nah,
now?"
he too old. I mean, they just gonna start over. But Jalen, let me ask you this question though:
Oh,
what's the use in changing the car when the transmission is bad? Like, what's the use in changing like the shell of the car, like like the hood, the seats, the steering wheel, the actual frame? Like, what's the use in changing the frame when the transmission is bad? What point does that serve?
Dang, that would really be no point.
Exactly. You have Bryce Young as your quarterback, so improving the team is a fucking waste of time, man.
Jalen, you made
I
that too easy for Leo, Jalen. You weren't supposed to
yeah.
make
Yeah,
it
he
that
did.
easy,
He
Said it
Jalen.
wouldn't
walked
be no
right
point
into that
between that.
shit there.
Yeah, he did.
Yes, he did.
But that's what I'm saying. It's like it don't matter what they do. Like there's nothing
oh
they could
man.
do. Like you just gonna be just good enough to lose or win to get
Good
in
enough to
barely.
lose.
Yeah, man, ain't shit ain't changing, man. Come on, man.
But there's rumors been going around though. Dan Morgan might actually draft Taylor Green.
You read that
Who?
article too? You
You
read
talking about
that,
that
huh?
6'6" nigga from Arkansas that's not really a
Mm-hmm.
quarterback but really a wide receiver?
Nah, he's
Don't
a
do that,
quarterback. He's
buddy.
a
Don't do
quarterback.
that.
No, that nigga's a galloping wide receiver. He ain't no quarterback.
He
Just because
threw
he
for
got a
over
Said
strong arm,
Galloping.
He
no,
threw
I ain't
for
buying
over
that
three
shit.
thousand yards, brother.
That's good. He's still a wide receiver. He ain't no quarterback, man.
And Lamar Jackson, a running back. What's the difference?
Well, that
Exactly.
nigga won the
What's the
Heisman.
difference?
I mean, hey, he's still a running back. I mean,
I mean, he
Jalen,
is. Well, when his feet die, he will be no more than a weak ass running back, yeah. But
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 Jalen
Lamar's a
Green threw
far
for
better
over three
passer than him,
thousand
though.
yards. I mean, I ain't saying that. I mean, but I did. They did read, or they did say, as far as a mock draft, of Taylor Green or somebody else. But I mean, anybody better. I want anybody. I don't give a fuck if he lose, yo. Anybody. I don't want to see little man out there like
Anybody. Then let's get
anybody.
Will Levis then, shit, and develop him.
I don't care. I wouldn't mind. I mean, at least he could throw the ball down the field. I mean,
This
Yeah.
is true.
I wouldn't even mind interceptions. Like Peyton Manning threw like 21 interceptions his rookie year. Like
Dang.
they
Yeah,
trying. He ain't
he
even
did throw that
trying.
motherfucker all over the field.
Like it's crazy as hell. Like that shit crazy. But I mean, hey, I fuck with the Panthers because I'm from Carolina. Other than that, man, you would never hear from me outside of seeing how y'all doing. I would
Oh, come
never
on,
talk
man.
about football if I wasn't from Carolina. It's like I keep up with the Hornets is balling now, but I kept up with them. Even they was fucking losing
The
because
Hornets are actually pretty good this year, though. They pretty
no,
Yeah,
I
good.
because
mean
boy wanted to get hurt again after All Star, and then be right back to where they always be.
Oh, come on, bloody. Don't do that. Have hope,
So
bro.
we don't do that.
that's what I'm saying. Jay, we talking about hope. Like he been hurt every year. We talking about hope. Like he been hurt every year.
I mean,
He
man,
said,
now
"Don't
Golden
do
State
that."
been trying to get LaMelo for years. I mean,
They
they
could
just
have
won't
him,
do it.
bro. They could have him.
He ain't gonna stay in Charlotte for so long, bro.
They a fake superstar. Get out of here. Plus minus in the ground. Like this dude is not a.
Plus minus.
He look at his stats, man. His shooting is like in the low 40s with a set shot 3-point. Like motherfucker, how you shoot a jump shot standing still? Like you don't even jump. Like play that shit for the street ball shit, man. That shit entertaining the kids. But
that's what he do. That's why his
well,
nickname 6'7".
Yep.
6'7". What's that about?
Oh, okay. Leo, I would explain it, but since you
It's a
don't
brain
know,
rot meme, Leo.
Okay, yeah, leave it alone.
it's some
Okay.
youngin shit. It's some bullshit
Oh,
youngin shit.
okay.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
got you. I appreciate it. Thank you for sparing me the foolishness. Thank you, brother.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, improving the defense ain't gonna do a goddamn thing for the Panthers. All they're gonna do is blame the
God
defense when the motherfuckers give up 10 points.
Oh, come on, man.
damn.
They gonna blame defense.
Jason, what do you mean? Come on, like everything they
Jalen said,
blame
"Oh,
everything
come
on the
on, man."
defense.
That's true. But I mean,
Defense get 10
but look
points up.
though,
Man, they
I'm
let them score
trying to.
10 points, man. What happened, man? The coach
I'm,
Yeah,
got
the
I'm
defense.
fired.
trying, but look though, I'm trying to get Evero some help, man. That's the only reason why I
Nah,
say
brother.
Jalen good,
They only
bro.
give a fuck about number 9.
Like,
Well,
I
I
was
don't
I don't know
understand
why
why
he acting
Evero
like people
need
give a
no
fuck about
help. Y'all
Evero.
said he was fit to become a head coach.
Well, I mean, I think Princely thought he
You
was
ain't
gonna be
shit
a
for
head
that.
coach. Some
Well,
people
I'm
want him
just saying.
gone.
I'm just
So
saying.
That was
He
the
must
rumor.
be a genius coordinator if he finna get elevated to being a head coach.
and if he become a head coach, we really gonna be ass then.
Yeah,
I'm
what
just
though?
saying.
You the one
Thirsty.
thing keeping us from looking terrible right now. Fuck it,
yeah,
Evero.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
The nerve of
If it
these
wasn't for him,
motherfuckers.
Yeah, but they want him gone, Q.
I don't want
I
him
don't give a
gone.
fuck what they want. Don't give a damn.
I actually like Evero.
No, you don't.
Yes, I
He
do.
say no, you
You're a Bryce
don't.
supporter.
no, you don't.
Nah,
He's a
he
Bryce
like Jalen
supporter.
Coker. He's a Jalen Coker guy.
No,
Oh,
he
Jalen
like
Coker.
Jayla Coker's ass. We
No,
done
he
been
Okay, we're
down
not
that
loves
about to get
road
back
Jalen
into
already.
that.
Coker. He
We're not
loves
about to get into
Jalen
that.
Coker. He don't
Lord
like
have
Jalen
mercy.
Coker.
Love
Bless
that
his
He
nigga
heart.
loves
facial
Jalen
structure.
Coker.
Don't do
Or
that,
something like
Q.
that he said the other day.
Don't do
Yeah,
that, Q.
Jalen messed up on that one, but I mean, hey, bless his
We
heart,
not
man.
reliving that. That's in the past now.
Yep. That's in the past. That's in the past. I'll never do
Oh,
that
you
again
learn.
because
Yeah, we're
You
gonna
I
let
did
learn.
that
that
back
Come
in
on,
that
happen.
you learn.
smoothie.
Don't you
You
never
must be
make
done
that
let a
mistake
woman hear
again,
you
Jalen.
say that shit out loud. She must be done take because you don't take word from a nigga. You take word from women.
Yeah.
Because bro, when I saw
Wow.
that live again,
Don't
bro,
let nobody hear you say that.
Yeah.
that was bad, bro. I got too excited because when I do
Too
that,
excited.
What?
I get too excited when I.
There you go. You just got through warning your ass not to go down this path again.
Jalen, it's your
Nipples
choice of
on
words,
harder.
bro. It's your choice of
Jalen
words,
like
bro.
this shit, man. He
Yeah,
like
he
this
do.
shit.
He like this
He
attention.
like that
Oh,
shit.
come on, man. No,
Ain't
I
no
He in
don't.
that
all
house
come on
all
here.
day.
Ain't no
Daddy
all come on
upstairs
here.
fucking.
Man, come
Mama's on
on,
the way
man.
down the street. So he
Q, it's
love this
Tuesday,
attention.
so
But
he's doing
if his
Bible
mama
study
ain't up
on
there, where's
Tuesday,
daddy up
Q.
there doing that?
Daddy up there fucking.
Yeah,
No,
Who?
he's
it's
good.
Tuesday. He
Is
going to
his
Bible
dad?
study, Q.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't.
Bible.
You say his mama down the street? Who is daddy doing that, man?
His dad going to Bible
Daddy
study.
fucking.
No, his
Who?
daddy going to Bible study.
Oh,
It's
his dad ain't
Tuesday.
going to no Bible
Daddy.
study. No, sir.
That ain't
No,
going no
sir.
goddamn Bible study.
No,
Don't
sir.
sit there
No,
and put
sir.
the Lord on that nigga.
He
You know
been
who
told
Jalen?
that his dad is a deacon, man.
And you know
Hey,
what
how much
kind
of
of
that you
deacon he
believe?
is? You remember Bernie Mac in Friday? Miss Parker, Miss Parker. That's the kind of deacon
Yeah.
his
The
daddy
Lord, my
Lord
is.
is my
shepherd, you know what
shepherd.
I want.
She know what I want. Yeah,
Yeah,
I get it.
he
I
that
get
type
it.
of
I
deacon.
get it.
Yeah.
Bro.
That's the kind of deacon he is.
Lay on
God,
hands, stick dick and things. That's the type of deacon
Yeah.
he is.
Go ahead and lay some hands on
Lord have mercy.
My
Good
rod and my
Lord.
staff shall cover thee.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, brother Petey quick.
What's going on, fellas? I
him. He
see
that
the
What's
man.
happening?
segment. I
Not a
stepped in for the
damn
segment
thing.
earlier in regards to the release of Mr. Tua. I really felt like Buddy was a liability to me.
Tua
And
ain't
what
been released yet. Why y'all keep saying this?
he will be, he will be.
Yeah, they ain't getting no
He a
trade off, so
liability,
they're
man.
gonna have to release him.
The question is, who he gonna have to be released, just like Leo said, if that happens. Because the damn thing ain't
He,
gonna trade him. Because who the fuck
he
want
a
him?
liability, man. He's a liability, and don't get me hit. He still ain't got it. And on top of that, them concussions, bro. That like he's a liability, like an
Yeah,
insurance liability, like,
they
like
gotta
for
move
real.
off that.
Yeah, they can't take no risk no more. That was a big risk. You see the
So
way
let me
that
ask you
man
this.
hands
Let
curl
me,
back?
let me ask you this. You think that they are releasing these other players, and this is just a question, in order to build up enough cap space to absorb the release of Tua.
Probably so, because it's 46 million or
Yeah.
more.
So Leo, let me ask you this: what would make more sense in order to have to, in essence, have a this is a rebuild. Yeah, let's call it what it is. If you're
Definitely
going to
is.
rebuild and you have his guaranteed salary that's on your books, why not just leave him on the team? Use the available cap space with the release of these other players and try to build from where they are. Because I agree with you, nobody's going to trade for Tua.
The
But they
only
don't
thing
have
to
to
that is
release
that
him.
as soon as the starting quarterback start playing bad, then the fans can like put Tua in.
I
So
see what you're saying. Yeah.
And
And most
I don't
teams
think
don't like that. Yeah, most teams
yeah,
don't want that with
they don't
quarterback in
want
the
that.
quarterback room. That's a fact.
he not willing to negotiate, like reconstruct his
Negotiate
or
what?
reconstruct his contract.
Well, most players aren't.
Nah, they ain't trying to do that, brother. Not for the sake of the team that's trying to get rid of you. Oh, absolutely not.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
boom.
You want me to do you a favor, but you don't want me on the team. How dare you?
Right.
So boom. That the ice on the hey, they're gonna go to show you the list they'll go. We'll let you walk.
Yeah, he
All
get
right.
released, but he getting all his money. But the team, the dead cap sick, don't hurt him. But I mean, they rebuilding, so it is what it is.
Yeah, but he ain't getting them none of that money back.
Nah,
That's the wrong person to ask for that money.
After I done took some concussions, hell no, I got lost.
Hell no.
I
Don't
mean,
even, don't even ask.
Don't
what year
even
did they give
ask.
him the extension though? What year did he get that contract? Was that after before the
They have to be
before that
that
happened?
4,000 yard year that Red. I mean, the year that
Yeah,
Red was
after
talking about.
it was going into his fifth year because they put him on a fifth year option. He proved himself during that fourth year, and then after his fourth year, they gave him the extension.
Was that before the concussion or after? Like the first one? Remember the one that
I
was
think
both
they
of them was
happened.
bad.
I think they started happening the year that they signed him to that big deal
Okay,
during his fifth
that was
year.
that'd have been stupid on their end. I mean, really and truly, if that man brain is rattled, bro, why would you?
Well, he was already
Yeah,
dead. They already got checked. Then it was too late. Then.
Because they had no
it
choice.
wasn't his fourth year because he played all 17 games during his fourth year.
So the next year, but he had already got
Yeah,
paid that summer.
yeah,
Their feet
absolutely,
was.
Leo. Yep.
And they really had no choice. Cause he was the best thing they had.
I mean, he was one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL at the time. I mean, they was
Yeah, he
remember
led
that
the league in passing that
they,
fourth year.
they was throwing the ball over the place. You know,
Cause they had
running and
Tyreek Hill.
throwing.
Yeah,
Took him
Tyree,
to the
Jalen
playoffs.
Waddle, the tight end, man, what's his name? I forgot his name. He was
Mike
running
Gesicki.
around. Man, but it was another guy. He been around the league a long time. Damn, I can't
Oh, I
think of.
know. I can't think of his name.
I think he played for the
Shit.
Falcons like 2 years ago.
Yeah. No. Oh, well, that was now they took him the year afterwards when Arthur Smith left. Shit, because he played at
John Smith,
Tennessee
is it
with Arthur
John Smith?
Smith.
Is it
John O.
John
John?
Smith.
Smith. Yes, John
Yeah,
y'all
Smith.
remember?
Yeah. Yep.
yeah, he was running. He was running around. They was throwing the ball. Remember they put 70 on Denver? Like that
Damn
was
sure
23.
did.
They was running
And then they
Yep.
around.
had those speedy running backs, so he'll toss that shit in the backfield too. So they had a
Yep.
lot of weapons.
Yeah.
They better not bring no cheetah here neither. Leave cheetah where the fuck he is.
Man,
He ain't
he
gonna
ain't
be a cheetah
cheating.
no more.
It's a
Oh
waste
no,
of
that
time
Cheetah
cheetah
is a
bringing him on the
shit.
jaguar.
bench. To finish.
Yeah, he
Nah,
over
Cheetah
he
with.
ain't no
He over
Jaguar.
with, man. He
ain't
over
a
Man, what's
with.
good?
Jaguar. Wow, a Jaguar slow too. That's funny.
What's good, fellas?
A
What
Jaguar
up,
What's
slow.
happening,
J-Line?
man?
That is so
Fine
funny.
with y'all.
The
Hey, y'all
Saints will
been,
Man.
probably sign to her.
bro, shut
I
up,
mean,
Oh
man.
shit.
they'll
I,
sign
I
Oh
I can see that. I can see that.
they'll
my
probably
god.
sign
Hey,
Cheetah. I meant to say Cheetah. That's what I'm trying to
hey,
say, J-Line.
y'all been having me dying laughing at work. Y'all niggas stupid. Bro.
Yeah, man.
I
Yeah,
swear,
yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Cheetah,
yeah.
Cheetah might not play no
Nah,
more, man.
see,
He got to
Red trying to
prove.
be
He got to
funny the
prove he
reason
can
why he's
still
saying
run.
that. Y'all
Yeah,
just ain't
trying to get
catching why he's
J-Line
saying.
some hope. Because they
Yeah.
need to try to recreate what they lost in Rashid Shaheed.
Oh, I thought you were trying to be funny, Red, when you said about some
No, no,
cheetah.
no, no. No, no, no. Yeah.
Because you already
Because they
said the
lost a
motherfuckers like to cheat.
Rashid Shaheed is a speed merchant. They missed that speed, man.
But they still
Straight
got
up.
Chris Olave. They still got Chris Olave. So they good.
Yeah, we good, but we need more, man. That was very apparent in that Atlanta game.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to have speed. You have to
Yeah,
have
man.
weapons,
Get
man.
Nelson Aguilar. Everybody else didn't have the time with him.
No, thank you.
Damn it.
Get Patrick around.
He's still in the
Said
league. Bless his
community.
heart, man.
Community
That dude's been in
stuff.
the league 10
Good
years,
Lord.
man.
And still can't get right.
No, he
Good
just can't do
Lord.
it, man.
Yeah.
I saw something about the Panthers trading Xavier Leggett for Michael Pittman.
Oh boy, I
Yeah,
heard
I saw
that
that
I
too.
saw
dumbass
that
shit
too.
too.
Hey,
And
Q,
they
where you get
said that.
that? Hey, Q, where you get that? I guess they're talking about trading Tommy Trimble and it was Tommy Trimble and Mike Jackson.
What the fuck? Damn,
What
so they
the
trying to
hell?
restructure the whole team. God damn.
Mike Jackson, you get you a
What you
third
say?
round pick for Mike Jackson.
But then if
You
we get
had
rid of
put a
Mike
segment
Jack,
out
who gonna
about
be our
trading
number two?
Tommy Trimble. I think it was like a rumor, or that's some talks or some shit like that. Not rumor, yeah,
So let me
rumor.
get
Nah,
I
this
guess
talking
straight.
about
about another show.
So let me get this straight. They talking about trading Chuba, trading Tommy, trading Mullins,
Mike Jack.
trade Mike Jack. God damn. So who the fuck are we gonna keep?
So this is what I was saying earlier. I
No
mean,
fucking
and that's
body.
what I was telling. That's what I was telling
Oh yeah, I remember
D'Angelo.
that from 2 days ago.
That's
My
what I was
bad.
telling D'Angelo about all these rumors, man. I mean,
Huh.
you do realize that we're a week away from the combine. The Super
Mm-hmm.
Bowl is passed. The Pro Bowl is passed. This is the dead period in the NFL.
Oh, I got you. I'm
These
following you.
people are putting out anything to get you to view their content right now.
Yeah, trying to draw traction. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. A lot of
Yeah,
this
it
shit is
is. It is.
bullshit, man. But hey,
But
if it keep
Red,
you engaged,
there was
that's what they're
really
supposed to do.
there
Yeah,
was
it is
really
boring.
articles saying that the Panthers are potentially moving on from some of them guys.
Yeah.
Sports
Yeah.
Illustrated
I was
put
looking
that
for
shit
that
out there.
segment, man.
Yeah.
It can't be Mike Jackson.
I mean, he'll be good to get rid of right now, though. Right now,
That's what I'm
while he
saying.
hot.
But
What
damn,
for a
like
Well,
who
third
gonna be
round
our
pick?
number two
Because
corner
anybody
if we
give you
get rid
no
of Mike
first or
Jack?
second round pick for him.
So, would you be okay with J.C. Horn?
No, you
But we still
need
need a
both of
number
them.
two corner.
It's
I
Wow.
don't want to
debatable.
get rid of like
It's
a person that was
debatable that Mike
productive
Jack
like
had a
that.
better year than J.C. Horn. I mean, it's debatable.
It is. It's very debatable.
So why
Very.
would you want to get rid of him? That's what doesn't
That's
make
what I'm saying.
sense.
Like,
That's what I'm saying. Like it don't make no
why
sense.
would you do that?
I
And you
mean,
ain't getting
you
no
gotta look
high
at the
pick
upside.
for him.
The
Go ahead.
upside, though. I mean,
Mike Jack been in the
right
league
now,
like
while he
5
hot.
years. Yeah,
So let
but
me
that
ask
don't
you a
mean, brother, that don't
question.
mean nothing, man. They
You
going
you
by
you
the
you you
value.
you want to give him to another team because he's valuable, or you want to keep it for yourself?
Give it for
Hey,
another
man,
team.
that good team, man. Hey,
Man,
What's the use of
Red,
you
this is
saying
the
of
this
getting
is the
back something that's
NFL.
better than him with what
He
they would give you?
You ain't
he
getting no
close
first
to
round pick for
30,
Mike Jack.
Red.
Yeah, he
I hope
done.
you understand. He close
That's
to 30, and they're
crazy.
probably looking at him as just another number. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
yeah,
Who knows?
okay,
could be
okay, okay,
age.
okay,
That's why I
okay,
So
say
we
don't get physically attached to these players.
I'm
okay,
so if
telling you.
we
okay.
get rid of Mike Jack, who gonna be our number two corner?
Ain't no
Hey,
sense
you
in
go find
In the
debating.
somebody
draft.
else. Next man up. Draft, man.
See, we the
Hey,
only
All right.
franchise that don't
free
I
worry
mean,
agency.
about having backups
it
All
and
right.
hitting the
sounds
drafts and shit like that. Everybody else do that. We don't.
it sound
All right.
good,
Thornton,
man.
All right.
Sean Smith, Wade, Thornton.
We still
No.
got to talk about this left tackle situation that we haven't discussed yet either.
Yeah, they gonna
Thornton
hurt
played
you.
well last year. So did Sean Smith, Wade.
I mean, how many interceptions Mike Jack had? Like 5?
Yeah.
About five. They're
You know
about
what
the
I'm saying?
same.
You
About
can't
5.
replace
Yeah.
that
Bro
shit,
was
man.
balling.
Unless somebody give you a second round draft pick for him, which is not happening, then you can move on for him. But you got to keep him at least 1 more year, man.
But see, hold on. We say that towards the end. But towards the beginning of the season, he was kind of getting fucked up, though. Let's
Yeah.
be
Yeah,
real.
but
Just
I
just
mean,
like the quarterback beginning of the season looked like shit.
exactly. They ain't finna
I'm
get rid of
with you.
him,
Trust me.
man.
I agree with you. I've never been an advocate. Trust me. Never been
I
an
know.
advocate.
Did he make the Pro Bowl this year,
Who?
I don't think so.
Mike Jackson?
Nah,
Who?
they didn't know.
Nah, he didn't.
Okay, okay.
JC barely made it, but he did. He made it.
And what round was he drafted in?
Who JC or Mike Jack?
No, I know J.C. Horn's history.
I
Mike
think Mike
Jackson.
Jack came from Seattle.
He
Yeah, he
did.
came there. I don't know what round he
Man,
was
man,
drafted in.
Red, you sitting here trying to make sense of this motherfucker, man. I didn't tell you this boy is a fucking
Well,
backup.
I
He had a
mean,
good year. Whoop
I'm
de
just
doo.
listening to
He was a
Petey.
rotational piece. Really?
I'm just listening to
But
Petey talking about trading him. I guess that's what he's saying, trading him. And I'm
that was rumors. I
saying,
mean, that's what rumors was saying.
Yeah.
I didn't say that was rumors. But at
oh,
the
I
same
got
time,
you.
Mike
I
Jack is
got you.
he's a rotational piece, though. Let's be real.
Well, I know Howard said the same thing about getting rid of Rico when he was hot in the early part of the season. I remember Howard saying that.
They should have, but I mean, the fan base would have been petitioning outside of Bank of America because they knew that he was the reason for Bryce Young, success. So they weren't
Right.
having that.
In my humble opinion, y'all have cornerback might be, and when I talk about your outsides, because I don't know much about this kid that y'all got playing nickel, but when I talk
Josh
about your
Wade.
outside corners
And we
and
still got
JC
Thornton.
Horn and Mike Jackson with the way he played this year, I look at his
Well,
PFF
I'm gonna
numbers.
cut you right off, Red. Just like how you
Y'all
do me when I evaluate your
go
team,
ahead.
I'm gonna cut you
Go ahead.
right the fuck off. Don't worry about us.
Go ahead.
Yeah. You focus on you, nigga.
You ain't
Focus on
shit.
you.
You ain't shit.
Hey,
You don't.
speaking of which, Red, they talking about the rumor mill as well, too, talking about getting rid of Cousins. That's
That's
another
not a
rumor mill.
rumor. That's not a rumor, sir.
No, that's gonna happen.
That's going
Yeah,
to happen.
they
It's
restructured his
Phoenix.
deal so they could spread his cap hit out over 2 years.
And Phoenix, too.
Nah, Stefanski gonna draft a quarterback. Phoenix is not his guy.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Petey.
What's up?
So since Q say I can talk about the Falcons, can you tell me where you heard that rumor at or where you read it at?
Shit.
No,
Shit, I'm gonna get these little. I'm gonna get these little Facebook.
Took you too long.
I,
Took you too long.
no, I'm gonna
Let
get
me
these
tell
little
you
Facebook.
something.
What's the name?
No. Let me tell you something. Let me
What's
tell
up?
you something. What I'm good at detecting lies and bullshit. You ain't heard that rumor,
Somebody
no
hauling
motherfucking
ass.
well. But it's okay
Oh, hey,
if you don't.
hold on. Actually, it just came back to me. YouTube, actually, y'all forum that y'all got, y'all little Atlanta Falcon, what they call them, the red something, whatever. They was talking about it. It possibly being a possibility of them getting rid of
Hey, you
Cousins.
know who that is? You know who that is, Q?
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah. No
Who
wonder I ain't heard
told
it.
you that? Is it
Yeah, no
that?
wonder I ain't heard it.
Red, them boys out there, I've been watching them the last couple of days. They talking some crazy shit.
Yeah, that's what they do. But listen,
They
who's
talking some
listening to them?
crazy shit,
And see,
man.
the thing is, I'm not even subscribed. I don't even know why I'm getting them.
Oh, you're subscribing. You're subscribing.
Oh
Definitely
my
not.
God.
And they coming to me. I don't even know how.
You're subscribing.
My lord.
Cause when I type in Michael Penix on YouTube, they don't come up on mine because I got them blocked for one. But then
God
two,
He
damn.
got
But
blocked.
they Matt Ryan,
yeah,
baby. They don't love Michael Penix at all.
They
Oh,
Matt
they don't like
Ryan,
that
baby.
at all.
Bruh.
I poured a Matt Ryan jersey back out the closet once they named him president. But that's just me. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
them boy
saying?
glorify Matt Ryan. But Matt Ryan,
Yeah.
if he walk in
Matt
front
Ryan
of
get
them bitch will
MVP in
faint.
16.
Listen, Matt
He
Ryan is the
did.
best quarterback
He
they have
did,
in
Yeah,
their
Leo.
yeah, he
franchise. They
did.
Yes.
should feel that
They
way.
drink his bathwater with ice.
Matt Ryan going to
Yeah.
the Hall of Fame, man.
Yes, he
Yeah,
is,
he is.
Leo.
He got
Matt Ryan going to the
60,000
Hall of Fame.
yards.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he going. I mean, Matt Ryan had like what his first 4 or 5 years. He was like the only player to get like 4,000 yards like consecutive. He did
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he
He
Yeah.
was a
was.
good quarterback.
But you can't tell Atlanta fans nothing. They swear it's number 7.
I swear.
Come on, man.
No.
Well, I mean, hey,
That's a debate among
But Red,
Falcons fans
no Red.
about
I said
which
Atlanta
quarterback
fans,
they
not
like.
Falcons.
That's a debate. That's a debate. You got a cultural following in
Mm-hmm.
Atlanta, and that don't really
That's
have
the
nothing to do with football.
okay,
It's a
That's them
cultural thing.
ATLians out there.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
in
that's a
other
That's
cultural
words, it's
zone
thing.
not
1 to
based on
zone
logical
3.
reason. It's just based on
Absolutely,
motherfucking.
Leo. Absolutely.
So it's fine.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's the part about being a fan.
Yeah. Yep.
That's
Yep.
crazy. Motherfucker done got you to the Super Bowl, about
Yeah,
to be
man.
Hall of Fame. They still talking about it. Yeah, it's so funny. You know what's so funny, man? When I first went to my Atlanta and Vic wasn't even, he was gone. He was about to go to jail and all this shit, man. These niggas was still wearing Vic jerseys. And Matt Ryan was the quarterback. Going to the
Yeah.
Yeah.
playoffs every year with Julio throwing the ball around. I'm like, what the fuck? You think I'm back with Vic?
Yeah,
Leo,
man.
you got simple motherfuckers down here now getting into debates over this boy James Pierce Jr.
Debate about
That
what?
nigga is
Oh, they trying to
gone.
keep him. They trying to
That
keep him.
No,
nigga
he
is
not
gone.
coming back. He gone, man.
He gone. I say that it's one thing to be stupid, but it's another thing to be stuck on stupid.
Yeah.
I thought about saying it's another thing to be dumb.
Double
Yeah.
That's
D
one thing
stupid.
to be stuck on. It's crazy.
How could you be?
Yeah.
Red, what are they debating? Like, is he what? Is he coming back?
I
That's
saw
it.
Cam do a video on James Pierce Jr. say that nigga done in the NFL. I said, damn.
And you know what? He probably is Q because they could press them charges for him hitting that police officer. I don't know that they'll let him plead that one down. Now he might get some probation for it, but I think he could seriously. This nigga might serve 90 to 6 months,
He
90
goes.
days to 6 months
He
in
gonna do
jail.
some time in jail because you can't. You in the wrong state. If you was in like
Thank you, Leo.
New York,
You live
fucking Los
there. You can't hit
Angeles,
no police officer in Florida.
man, them fucking cops don't give a fuck about nothing,
He
man.
He
You
lucky
lucky
to
can't
they
be
didn't
get him.
alive.
shoot him. He lucky
Exactly.
they
He
didn't
better be
shoot
glad
him.
it was broad daylight.
Yes.
He better be
And he's
glad it was
still
broad
lucky they
daylight,
didn't
man.
shoot
Was
his
blessed.
ass.
Yeah, he then it's almost like they're gonna throw the damn kidnapping shit at him, because he stopped the girl from
Kidnapping. He
going.
kidnapped somebody
He
And,
too?
stopped, he
and,
stopped the
and
girl from
Leo,
going.
Kidnap the
Leo, the
girl,
girl
dog.
said,
Oh Lord.
the girl said if he try to go to
She ain't no
trial, she
kid.
gonna testify.
And she testifying against this nigga, man. She
Yes,
did
she
say
She
that
ain't no
is.
shit.
kid. It ain't kidnapper. She ain't no kid. The work emphasis
She
on
she
kid.
seriously
The
was
judge,
talking about this man
So
was
he
trying to kill
held
her.
her against her will, allegedly.
that's what I'm saying.
God.
That's kidnapping.
Yeah,
Yep.
No, I ain't kid, man. She ain't no
he
kid.
Yep.
done. I
The,
remember
the
when this
lawyer
first
gonna
shit
plead
first
out
break
to
red. I told
1 year,
you this
6 months.
He
nigga
gonna have to,
done.
Leo. He gonna have to, Leo.
You
He
can't go to
gonna have to.
trial.
They don't ever want that shit to go to court, man.
Mm-mm.
Ever.
Motherfucker said that this shit was gonna get a slap on the wrist. I said, no, the fuck it ain't. Because of that
He,
police officer he hit. No,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah.
how you go
Police
hit the
officer
police,
he
man?
is.
Come on,
And
man.
They
Q.
gonna make an
And Q.
example out of your ass if nothing else. What's up,
And
Ray?
Q,
I
this
swear.
girl in the WNBA.
Thank you.
Mm.
Oh
Okay.
my
Another
God.
thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
Another
he
thing.
forgot
She
good.
about
got
that.
her own
Yeah, she
money. She
athlete.
don't need him for nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah. And that league has
He,
got to pick it up for the protection of women athletes.
Well, that means
Think
the
Exactly.
about it,
NBA gonna
Red.
have to get involved because the
Think about
W
it,
ain't got that
Red.
kind of money.
If they slap
After
on the wrist, they're
every
gonna be
single
protesting like
game,
a motherfucker, man.
after every
Yes, sir.
single game she in, what you think they're gonna be saying when they pull her to the microphone?
Gangster
Exactly.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
For women against domestic violence. That has
There you
Oh
become
my
go.
God! So
he gonna be the
she gonna be
face
the
of
poster
that.
He
child.
done.
he's
There you
He gonna
go,
be the
he's
man.
poster
he's stew
child.
chicken. That nigga is stew chicken,
God,
bro.
He
It's
done,
over with.
man.
Stu chicken. You damn right. Every
He's stew
time they
chicken,
get to the
dog.
game, they gonna say,
he is
"Hey,
stew
Miss
chicken.
Jackson, we know you've been through a lot this year,
Yeah.
and we just want to ask you. We don't want to touch into the situation, but we just want to make sure. How are you feeling about what all transpired?" And she
And
gonna
I'm
there
say
she go.
something simple.
traumatized. Here we go.
He gonna go to see him in jail. I see you in
Yep.
jail, my good man.
Yep.
That nigga
Yep.
And
said, I'm
she
gonna
gonna
see you
cry
in
on
jail.
national TV every time because she done been through
Traumatized.
some shit.
Yep.
It's a lot, man. I mean, you blocking somebody in the
Fuck.
car, you ramming a car, and you telling somebody they can't go. And it ain't like he's small neither.
No,
Then
Nah.
he
hell
get
no.
out of
Did you
his
see how he was
car.
towering over them police
Yeah, I
officers?
saw that dude was
Yeah,
big. That dude big, yo. I was like,
man.
God damn, that nigga big, man.
Leo, the nigga get out of his car and
Yeah,
tried to pull her car door open at the red light after she run off from him.
damn
He
right,
Damn. So
trying
man.
to
he
yank the damn door open.
he
Yeah.
crazier than John Jones. God damn.
Dumbass.
Like a wild
Dumbass
beast,
nigga,
man.
man.
He going to
God
jail.
damn.
Nigga, please.
That nigga should have went to he should have
Who
went to the
arguing
UFC
against
with
that,
all
Red?
that
What they talking
craziness he
about,
got.
yo?
Leo, this nigga ain't got no chance. All his lawyers can do for him is try to reduce it
Yeah,
some. That's all
yeah.
they can try to do. Because
Mm.
they say that he could be facing up to 27 years in prison. Up to 27.
But can't he plead
If he get a
insanity or
lawyer that
something?
want to make him
They gonna
make an
plea
example
down.
out of him, they'll put him through about 2 or 3 years just to make an
But
example out of his
he
ass.
can't plead
Yeah, yeah.
that he's insane or some shit like that because obviously the boy ain't got good sense.
Well, he found her
Nah,
address.
he got it.
He
He got
found
good
her
sense.
address.
Yeah,
Yeah, and let me,
he signed
and
that
by the
contract when
way,
they paid him that money. He got
yeah.
good
They're gonna
sense.
By
say
the
it's
way, legal
premeditated.
Talking about
insanity,
he signed the
legal
contract.
Signed that
insanity is
contract. He
one of
know
the
right.
hardest. Legal
Showing up.
insanity
Leo,
is
they
one
could
of
have just
the
told that boy, just sign your name right here.
Man, look here, man. Look here.
le-
He
legal
got good sense.
insanity is one of the hardest things to claim
Yeah.
as a defense
Mm-hmm.
because it don't take but a very small thing to show that you have conscious ability to think.
Damn.
If you
Now,
can get in
if
a
you go to
car and
bathroom on yourself, something like that, then they
Leo,
might let you
Leo,
live.
Leo, getting in a car
Mm-hmm.
and being able
Driving,
to crank it and drive,
yeah,
yeah,
you
you're
could
not insane.
Really,
you know,
wait.
yeah, you
But
know
you
what
got
you're
some
doing.
crazy ass people that know how to drive, Reed.
No, no,
Nah, they
no, bloody.
drive
No,
crazy,
no,
but they
no.
ain't crazy.
Yeah, bloody. People who are really legally incapable or
Yeah,
incapacitated, they
Uh-huh.
can't drive a car, period.
yeah, they don't let them get
Okay.
no license, none of that.
Damn.
That nigga wasn't insane.
Nah, he gonna go insane when they lock his ass up.
He damn sure is. When
Yeah, he
God
messed up bad, man.
when he find his ass being a manager at Taco Bell.
Done
Yeah,
messed all that money up.
yeah, yeah,
damn.
yeah, 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 yeah. Done it.
Wow.
Done it.
Mm.
Yeah, he made a big mistake. When I first
Some
read it, I
motherfucker
was
dumb.
like, "Man, that ain't true, man." I mean, they just allegations. But when they had when the girl said it and the cops came, and he tried to hit the police. Like, you try to leave? Like, come on, let's go. And then you in
You
South
try to
Florida too,
come
man.
on, let's
Okay, I
go.
got you. Come on, let's
I
go.
bet they were trying to beat the brakes off that nigga.
Man, immediately that nightstick just bouncing off his head.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he messed
That
up
bitch was
bad.
so big, dog.
They do
They
too
been
big.
literally they been trying. It took all the motherfucker to try to get him up off the ground. I said, yeah, he
Yeah,
fucked.
yeah.
That's what make it. Well, that's gonna make it worse for him though, because that's a woman, man. That's,
Red. I'm always
Yeah,
good
man.
at spotting a nigga that's gonna get cut.
Yes,
Yeah.
Um,
sir. Yes, sir, Lil. Yes, sir, Q. Yeah, Q. He gone.
yeah, Red, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
and they getting that money back.
Oh, yeah,
Mm.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they getting every bit of that.
Damn.
Well, he did never make Lambo the number one dealer, the number one car in America right
You
now.
think he
That's all he
did?
did.
Getaway car? Yes, sir. If you need a getaway car, yes, sir.
Yeah, get
Oh
the
my
Lambo.
God.
Yes,
Because
sir.
look, the only
If you
reason
need
why
a
my
car
man
that'll ram another car, get you a Lambo. Yes, sir.
Oh my God.
the Kraken didn't go to jail when he was hitting on that woman. Nah, he didn't go to jail. But the only
No.
reason he didn't get to go to jail is because that lady ain't famous. But
Oh
if
yeah,
that lady
Leo.
was famous,
Leo, they finna put it on this young nigga
yeah,
here,
yeah,
Leo.
yeah, he finna go to jail, man.
Yeah, they finna put it on him.
Man,
He
hey
getting
Red, I know this off subject, but do you remember I told y'all probably about a month ago this
hmm
boy got killed at the Sonic around the corner from my house?
You did. You
I
did. Yeah.
remember that. Yeah.
How about they catch the nigga that killed him today in Bali, Indonesia? Now
Hmm?
what the
What?
fuck is this nigga doing in Indonesia?
Hmm? Wait. Time out. Stop the damn
Leo.
Yeah,
presses.
Q.
Oh wow,
Q.
Indonesia?
Q. That's not a poor dude either.
can't be.
this
No,
this
no,
nigga
no.
Nah.
planned to kill the boy. They said, now I'm reading the story. He killed Kamani Baker at the Sonic right here on the corner of my house in Somerville, South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
And he went and boarded a plane to Bali, Indonesia. They
Who is
caught
the
him
Baker
days
dude?
after.
Why did he have somebody who's got financial abilities like that and a passport to kill him?
Well, the dope game, Red, the dope
Oh, I
game. The
got you.
boy was working
Okay.
at Sonic, but he had his hands, 18-year-old boy had his hand tied in the dope game.
Yeah, that sounds
Mm.
like a hit.
Mm.
Yeah. Well.
That sounds
And
like a
so he
hit.
killed the boy. They pick his ass up today. Now, he done been gone now a whole fucking month. What the fuck is he doing in Indonesia?
Find him.
Leo, this the passport told nigga right here, Leo.
Uh-huh.
He tried to run.
He had a
Ain't no
2 week.
trial. He
I
did
didn't know
run.
he had a 2 week visa. You can get a 2 week visa, but he got
2
one.
weeks.
No, I'm serious. They arrested him. He went and got a visa the day before he went and killed the boy. Went and boarded the plane, and they pick his ass up as soon as he landed in Indonesia.
Mm.
Damn.
Ain't no way you could go. They gonna get you.
Oh yeah, he
Right,
threw.
like what? Cambodia, Thailand area.
Yeah, yeah.
Dang.
This
They're
nigga know
way
in
out there.
Bali and Indonesia ain't no black motherfuckers around there. They gonna spot you out with the quickness.
Well, Q, I mean, yeah, Q,
I wonder
the
what he
people out
looked like.
there, kind of dark, but that nappy
They
head
sure
though,
are.
yeah,
They
but
Yeah,
sure are dark,
yeah.
bro. Cute.
that
Hey,
nappy head got them out there though, cause they ain't got no nappy hair out there.
No,
hey,
that's a
hey,
They
Q.
nigga
They
out
get
there.
dark out
Everybody
there, bro.
else is
Yeah, they
Indonesian.
dark
That's
out
a
there.
nigga. He
Yeah,
stand
yeah,
out.
yeah. He stand out big time with that
Yeah.
nappy head and that ashy face. Yeah, they know who he
And
is.
it's premeditated like a motherfucker.
Oh, he going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can't
It's
run,
done.
man. You can't
He
run,
said you can't run.
man. They gonna get you, man. As soon as you buy that quick passport, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I'm gonna tell y'all something that I might
It
not
should
know, but
pop up on
y'all.
the list.
Now I'm gonna tell y'all what happened. This how I go in the real world, y'all. Because I know. Don't ask me how I know, because I know. Because people tell you the information because it depends on where you work at. So if y'all do something, or anybody do something, and you try to leave within like 24 to 48 hours, and you buy a plane ticket or you buy a bus ticket or a train ticket last minute,
Mm-hmm.
you get flagged.
Yes.
They
Yes.
flag you. I'm telling you
Yes, you're
now.
right,
This is
Leo.
what I know, y'all. I'm telling you. So
Yeah.
anybody listening now, if you ever think about doing something and buying a ticket last minute, just know your ass is flagged, and it better not come up that you involved in some shit because they know where you're going. They're gonna get you. Don't I'm that.
Yep.
I
Department of
mean,
Homeland Security.
exactly,
Yep.
exactly,
Especially if
exactly.
you're going
Department of
out the
Homeland
Department of
country,
Security.
man.
If you
Homeland
do some
And they
Security.
shit
had
real
I
that
don't
quick,
know
boy
what the
on
fuck they
they're
doing.
gonna be
camera
flagged
killing
your
this
ass.
boy out in the open. Dumbass nigga, man.
And Q, when he applied for that passport, immediately, come on, 2 weeks,
Yeah, they
you
were
on
Mm-hmm.
watching his ass.
you on the
They
list.
watch
You on the
Homeland
list.
Yeah.
Security on your ass.
Exactly. And you might not 99% of the time people ain't involved in no shit. But
Right.
just know that they watching you.
Damn it.
Yeah, why you want to
I'm
leave the
gonna
country? Where the
tell y'all
fuck
this
you
happened to
going?
me, man. This
I
ain't
Mm-hmm.
want to
no
go on
lie, man.
vacation. That's why I want to leave the country.
Yeah, well, don't kill nobody before you leave, because they sure gonna get you.
Yeah, and most people plan their vacations well in advance.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna tell y'all what happened to me. This happened to me in 2012. So I had to go to I was living in Georgia. I had to go to my grandmother's funeral. I waited till the last minute to buy the bus ticket. I bought the bus ticket. The bus left at 9 o'clock. I bought a ticket at like 7:45. Bought the bus ticket, got on the bus, and went to Charlotte. When I got off the bus, it was around Thanksgiving time. When I got off the bus, full of people down in Charlotte. So a guy came to me, an unassuming guy with a hat on his head. He just spoke to me. How you doing? I ain't paying no mind. I went to the bathroom. I came back out. The same guy came to me and he flashed the FBI ID and he said, "Can we search your book bag?" I said, "Wow." In front of everybody. So I'm looking like I done did something. Another white tall man came and they said, "You fit the description of somebody who shot a police officer in
Here we
Richmond."
go.
I'm telling you the
Here we
truth now. That's what they
go.
told me, man. They said, "You fit the description of somebody who shot a police officer in
Oh my
Richmond,
God.
and we just trying to make sure. Can we search your bag?" I said, "Absolutely, my." I know I ain't do nothing.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
then,
Yeah.
once I started working at the airport, and one of the ATF, somebody was telling me, he said, "Yeah, this is how we catch people who do stuff last minute." And I said, "Man, I believe that shit happened to me, man, because I bought a ticket last minute." He said, "Of course." He said, "Of course that happened. They had to make sure you ain't did nothing because it did like you was running away from something."
Boy.
I was like, "Wow." So yeah, that shit happened to me in
Oh my
2012 or 11,
God.
I think it was. So just know, like, if you do some shit last minute, because he told me, like, people buy plane tickets thinking they going out the country, and last minute, I buy the ticket today. Oh,
Oh,
just believe your ass on the list. Don't.
and they traveling with you, and they traveling on your flight with you.
Man, it's
Hey,
childish.
On my mama, they are. I done
yeah,
seen them do it. They meeting you. Matter of fact, as soon as you getting off, they grabbing you right by your your shoulder tail.
Oh, them
I
motherfuckers
swear
be
to you.
sitting on them planes
Come with
anyway,
me, sir.
man.
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
Yep.
they have, they got
Come
them.
with me.
Yeah, they got them. I seen it happen at the airport, or like at least twice a month.
Yeah.
Man.
Soon
Yeah, they be
somebody get
sitting
off the
on them
plane,
damn jets.
they waiting.
Them plane
they
marshals.
yeah, they on the
Yep.
plane, man. That's why
CIF.
it's hard for somebody to get away with shit nowadays, especially with they got that facial recognition shit. Like, just know
Oh,
everywhere
I
we
forgot
going,
about
our
that
face
facial
being
recognition
scanned,
shit.
man.
I forgot about that movie.
Your
And,
digital
and,
fingerprint is everywhere.
and they
Yeah.
looking at the manifest. They literally watching you on the manifest. Oh, this is him. Oh, got you. They already letting everybody already letting them know. Hey, we better grab such and such right now.
And I'm gonna tell y'all, this might surprise you, but one of the places that has the best recognition, like you said, OCR, uh, that ocular recognition and facial recognition software, you'll be
Hmm.
What?
surprised. It's Walmart
Walmart.
Corporation.
Oh yeah, Walmart for sure. And Sam's too.
Yep,
That's
I'm glad
interesting.
I don't go there.
yep.
I mean, brother, ain't nothing you can do, brother. You
He
got
said that
everything,
we can
brother.
do.
Look here, man. Don't ain't you could not go nowhere unless you stay in your house, brother. Man, they got a satellite that'll find a dime on the ground, brother.
Damn sure will, Leo.
What's it called? The guy's eye? Eagle eye?
It's called Eagle Eye. Eagle Eye, based off the
Eagle eye?
movie.
Hey, man, hey, take this out. If our Samsung phone can scroll and show you the surface of the moon, man, come on, man.
Have
They
y'all
got.
seen them drones? Have y'all seen them Walmart drones?
Oh no, I
Yeah.
never seen the Walmart drone. No, come on, said you could buy.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. No. Delivery. I had a neighbor, man,
Oh wow, nah,
who had some groceries and shit delivered from Walmart by drone.
Oh,
wow.
not here
You
because
thought
No.
you got to have
Amazon was? I thought
you got
Amazon
to
was
have a
doing that. I
license here.
never saw that though. Oh wow.
I mean,
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
know
You
drones be
get a
spying
license
on people, but I never know that
and I
Walmart
don't
for 'em.
know what he has, PD. I never asked him, but I saw the shit. Actually, my wife saw it and then told me about it. But I've seen the drone drop packages at their house, man.
Wow.
Wow.
I just heard. I didn't know that was real. Wow, that's crazy,
Yeah.
man. Hey, I wonder how this shit get
Man,
here so fast. I'm like, God damn,
This
I thought
world
this
is
shit an
crazy,
hour ago.
Leo. This world is crazy, man.
Motherfuckers think it's a
It's
joke,
crazy.
man. That's why they don't do nothing, man. Please don't do nothing, cause
Yeah,
they gonna
man.
get
Cause
you,
they
man.
got you. They
nah,
got your
do
ass before
something.
you get home.
Nah,
They
I
do
ain't
got
do.
your
something.
ass
Be
before you
another
get
example.
home.
Nah, I ain't
Take a
Just
trying.
look
be
on the
another example so I can laugh at you.
and look and they got a system that's on the actual highways that people don't even know they don't even notice. But they got cameras on the actual highways. I want to say on the
They
light
do.
posts, poking
They do.
down like they actually can't keep track of motherfuckers. And people don't
But
understand
see,
that.
they really be looking for truckers though to make sure that we ain't got nothing in our hand and shit like that.
That
That's
too.
Nothing in
really
your
what
hand. Oh,
that's
like
really
with
what
a
that
cell
shit
phone or
for.
something.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. But you
that's
know
really
what
what
though? I can
that's really
understand that.
what it
That's
for. But then they
interesting
be
though.
spotting everybody else with that shit too though. But
That's
that shit really for
interesting.
truckers.
Wow.
Tell
So
me.
they say y'all can't, cause yeah, driving a truck may kill a whole lot of motherfuckers. You on your phone, man.
That's the point. That's the point.
That's
They
interesting.
watching
Wow.
everything.
Yep.
Wow, that's interesting. I
If
didn't
you
know
have a
that.
drink up to your mouth for too long, they gonna think that's a damn
Yep.
phone.
Really?
I don't care.
Wow.
Yep. And I
So
Word.
don't
they
even
got
care if you got 10 on
technology
your
out there
shit.
that'll catch that. Wow, that's interesting.
Shit, you got some companies that don't even want you on no headsets or none of that shit.
So
Oh, nah.
For
You just
real.
drive.
They don't. They got some trucking companies don't want you on no headset, no none of that. So even though they got a camera in the truck to watch you, they still got other cameras out there on the post, just like how Petey said on them highways and interstates and shit.
yep.
Yeah,
Wow.
And there's
yeah,
one
man,
company that controls them too.
yeah, man.
Sure do. I
Let
know exactly
DOT
what
see
it
you
is.
with that shit, boy. It over with.
Yeah, don't do nothing. Just stay a civilian. Just
That's right.
don't get into life of crime, cause they gonna get you.
Oh yeah,
That's
man,
what
that
they said.
game over
That's what
with.
they preparing for.
That
And it
game
Able to
over with.
hack.
surprised me like how motherfuckers be killing people and just doing shit like, yo, you gonna go to jail, man. Like
Yep.
Well, Leo, they
somebody
don't
saw
care. They want to
something.
be hitters, man.
I'm telling
Somebody
you
saw
something.
something, man.
They want to splat shit, man. They want to be like
That's what they
Vaughn,
call it,
man.
splat shit.
They want
So
to be
when y'all
like
be watching the
Vaughn, man. They want to
movies,
be like Dirk, man.
That's
They want
when
to be
y'all be
crazy.
like
watching them,
NBA young boy, man.
when y'all be
Wow.
watching the movies where they be spying and hacking in and shit and looking at the cameras and watching you, that shit real.
Oh,
That shit is not
I've been
fake.
know they be
That shit
spying
real,
shit.
real.
I've been know they
Like I
spy
say,
shit.
do something you ain't got no business doing. See what happens.
That's why
I'm
they call a
telling you.
politician on the roof cheating on his wife in 2007 with a drone that was flying over New York, one of them tall buildings.
What? My man was up
Yeah,
there
call
doing
his
his
ass at
thing.
night with that shit. Yeah.
Damn.
So them bullshit drones that they be having people flying and purchase, that ain't shit. Military got the real
Yeah,
shit.
they got some
And they be
man. They
flying them
got some real
motherfuckers
shit,
daily
man.
too. We just don't know it.
Just don't know, man. Ain't that so? That's wild, man.
That's how I know when drugs stuff like that be getting sold. Somebody know what's going on.
Yeah,
That's
they
why I
let
gotta
it
start at
happen,
the high
man.
level.
But you
Somebody
gotta
man,
have
somebody
you
trying
gotta have the good guys
yeah,
and the bad guys, man. You
Man,
know.
Oh yeah,
only thing
yeah.
you got to do is just probably look at like an empty parking lot, grocery store, whatever. When you see two cars parked opposite, they giving out information.
That's interesting.
That's it. They giving out information. Niggas letting
Niggas
know
talking about
when
I'm gonna
niggas.
rob a bank. I'm gonna do this and that. Man, you going to jail, man. You ain't getting away with it, yo.
All right, yeah, you try that dead president shit if you want to.
You
That was back in the
did.
90s, and them niggas still got caught.
Man, here go another crazy story, man. I worked with a dude. I was living in Atlanta, I worked with this dude, man. Man, I came to work one day, man. These motherfuckers at the job was looking at the computer screen. I'm like, what y'all looking at? The dude was a security guard. My man robbed two banks. He robbed a bank in Marietta and he robbed a bank in fucking
Oh shit!
what's next to
From
Marietta?
y'all
Damn.
company?
Yeah, he worked the security officer, but he robbed the bank in Marietta and he robbed the bank in Powder Springs. Why he got
man.
caught? He had
Oh, he was
parked.
real stupid for going to Powder Springs. You know them
Yeah,
crackers
yeah.
put it on his
Man,
ass. I'm sorry.
exactly, exactly.
Oh, I ain't mean to say that word like that.
Brother,
I'm
look,
sorry.
man,
I ain't mean to say that word. The
they
white
gave
people, the white
hey,
people in
hey,
Powder Springs put it on his ass. That's what.
Red.
I'm sorry.
You right, brother. Look, my first when I first moved to Atlanta, my uncle told me, he said, look, man, if you ain't got your license together, don't be driving out there no damn Cobb County.
No, sir. No,
I said,
or
you said what? He
Alpharetta.
said,
Or
look, yeah,
Alpharetta.
exactly. He
Yeah.
said, man, I'm
Yeah.
telling you right now. I said, yeah, I'm good. He said, you
I
sure
didn't
now?
mean to say it that way, but
Now you right.
you know I'm in the South. I'm from Atlanta, so
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
trying to say, don't go out to certain areas
Just don't
bullshitting
go out there
around.
bullshitting around.
Yeah.
Don't go out there, Kennesaw, driving around talking you looking for the damn
No,
corner stuff.
sir.
My uncle told me that, but yeah, my man robbed two banks, man. They do like he did like 14 years. He just got out of jail
Oh
about
my
5 years ago.
God.
Yeah, man, the
Oh
dude
man.
is he's something happened, a circle. He got fired from his job and the shit just cascaded down. He robbed them banks. And what happened, he
Wow.
after he robbed the second bank in Powder Springs, he went parked. But he didn't know that one of the people that worked at the bank had followed him. And they
Okay.
found him in the parking
Okay.
lot, came and got him.
Damn it.
Man, God, shit. How my man cool, man. But you never know
And
people
he
do,
probably
man.
thought he knew the ins and outs, being that he worked security like that.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. But man, they gonna get you, man. He did I think he did like 14 years, man.
Oh yeah, they
They
gonna get
threw the
him.
book like you say, they threw the book in like he killed
Yes,
somebody.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, the realest shit Clifford ever said, ain't nothing cool being around a bunch of niggas all day and all night. And that's
Yeah.
talking
Well,
about,
Yeah.
and that means
Yeah.
You
going to
liable,
jail.
you liable to get jammed up in something, man.
No, he was
Yeah.
talking about
Yeah.
being in jail. That's what he was talking about.
Oh, nah, man. You know
Mm-hmm.
what's so crazy? They got videos of jokers they in jail with cell phones.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, damn, they
Motherfucker,
laughing and the women be loving it too, man. They be sending
of
them money
course.
and everything, man.
They be sneaking shit in there with them, for them. They be sneaking in
That's a,
product. They be doing
yeah.
all kind of shit in there for them. Men do that shit too, though.
Man, up and down, the one down by the what's the damn prison down? I don't know if it's a prison. We're at the one downtown on Fourth Street, right by the Greyhound bus station. What's that? A prison or what's that?
You talking about on Rice Street.
Yeah,
Rice
Rice
Street.
Street.
That's a county
Man,
jail. Yeah.
shit, man. A couple years ago, man, niggas was flying drones to them niggas up there in the jail, man, flying shit up
Oh
there in
my
the drones.
God. Oh
You ain't hear
my
about that,
God.
Red? You ain't hear
I
about that?
think so, man.
Yeah, man, motherfucker was flying these niggas sitting in jail in the drone, man.
Leo, they crooked as hell. You know what they're alleging the administration over there at that jail now, because they rated as like one of the top three worst jail facilities in the United States.
Oh,
So
really?
now they had a massive flood about a month ago. Now they're alleging that the administrators created the flood to try to get emergency funding.
crazy.
That's crazy. I believe it.
Makes sense.
They don't give a fuck how many
They don't
inmates
care.
might have drowned during
They
that
ain't care
shit.
nothing about that. They just
They
want
don't
the
give a
Nah,
money.
damn
because they
about
know they're
that.
gonna
No,
get
sir.
more to come in there.
No, sir. No, sir.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Damn, buddy.
that's a turnstile over there, brother.
Yeah, it
Mm-hmm.
is, bro. Yeah, it is. It
Wow.
is.
They said that it was a lady got jammed up on the news, messing with one of the inmates there. Well, that's a common thing, man.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, 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 yeah,
I
yeah,
knew that.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
But on back to football, man. Listen, I
Yeah.
do not mind getting rid of Chuba. He go.
See,
What you gonna replace him with though? Or you gonna let
Rico
that's what,
gone too.
yeah, Rico definitely gone, man. If they ain't getting
Yeah,
no
Rico
contract,
So
he
gone.
gone.
so that's 2 running backs gone. So who gonna run the football?
Hey,
Jonathan
I mean,
Brooks.
you can't rely on what's the name? What's the other dude name from Texas?
Talking
Jonathan
about
Brooks.
Uh,
Jonathan Brooks.
John Brooks. Yeah, because I mean, he a liability. But then you got
He's
So that's
definitely
ETN.
one.
three.
I'm ready to see ETN.
So all we got is ETN. That means we still going to either have to draft a running back or sign one out of free agency.
Yep.
And we still
They're
got
gonna
to
have to
worry
do
about this
something,
left tackle
man, 'cause
situation.
they
We
can't
still
have.
need edge rusher. We still need a linebacker. But then Leo say,
I mean,
fuck all that, because we still got Bryce.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, you
let
don't improve
let
the
one
team, man.
podcast tell that shit. They talking about keeping Donald because the relationship that he has with what's the name, Bryce Young.
He ain't taking no discount though, bro.
Rico Dowdle, pretty much, he already said he prefer to go back to the Cowboys. You mean to tell me
Yeah,
y'all gonna keep him?
God damn. Yeah, he
gone.
tired of Canales.
Because Williams a free agent for Dallas, so he gone.
Yeah. Devontae,
God
yeah.
Yeah,
damn, he tired of Canales. They ain't gonna go back to damn Dallas. God damn.
If I got
I
to tell
mean,
coach to call the play, that's crazy.
And people think I'm crazy for saying we going 5 and 6. Okay.
nah.
I don't see y'all going 5 and 6, man. Yeah, maybe seven and
Oh no, I'll
ten.
put it like this. I say we'll win 5 or 6 games. That's all I see us winning next year.
Damn, bloody.
Yeah. Shit, we barely got 8.
barely,
You
barely.
ain't gonna
Barely
lie.
got.
Shit.
Failing the 8.
Know what I'm
You not
saying?
lying.
So I can see us dropping them 3 games easy or dropping 2. Just like how
Let's,
we should have beat some teams, we should have lost some shit too.
let's not act like we earned our way inside the playoffs. That we squeaked in. DEI
So,
high.
You
yeah,
can't
I
tell
mean,
them. You can't tell them Bryce levels, man. In the media and the articles, they just show writing talking about Bryce improved. Like what? He went from 0 to 1, but it's all right though. It's all right.
no, Bryce getting better. That's
Yeah,
always the
they
talking
going to
point. He's
year 4,
getting
he
better.
getting better. Like, come on, man. Like that shit ain't even worth entertaining. Oh,
He just
Houston
discovered
fans
his
is
legs
trying to
and
get.
shit.
Yeah. He's just coming to his own. Houston fans talking about getting rid of CJ because he ain't doing shit the last couple of weeks.
That's what Petey was saying. Now,
What?
or
Yeah,
D'Angelo was saying that. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I got friends living in Houston. They man, that nigga ain't shit, man. Get rid of that nigga, man. I'm like, damn.
Yeah. Send him on
Yeah,
to
man.
Atlanta. We'll take him.
See,
Hey, I'm telling you. Hey, give me
We'll
him.
take him. We'll take him.
Yeah,
We'll
motherfucker said
take him.
put Davis Mills in, man. Just keep building the defense, man.
Oh, okay. Davis
Okay.
Mills. Okay.
Freezer.
I'm
Oh,
telling you, man,
okay.
motherfuckers,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
defense hellacious, but you can't. You got to. But I mean, CJ was looking bad though, man. He was looking real bad, man.
Yeah,
But
But
he stepped back, but
no, I ain't talking about get rid of him,
damn,
but these
Leo.
motherfuckers. No, that ain't me saying no, hell no. I'm just saying that's what they saying.
I love
Yeah,
to see him behind my offensive line.
anybody off the line, they got a turnstile, man. I don't even know.
They damn sure do. And I still don't understand how the hell they got rid of Larry McTungle. Like
I'm
you,
like,
Hey,
bro, you
Ray.
got all the talent in the world. Okay, you don't need
okay.
Larry McTungle. Okay, all right, cool.
Hey, Ray, y'all getting rid of your tight end?
Nah, man, I think they gon' I think they gon' I actually believe they gonna sign him to an extension. But a lot of people feel like at the very minimum they gonna franchise tag him, man. But
I
I
mean, they
actually
wasted this
believe they
talent
gonna
over there.
I believe they because of how much Kevin Stefanski employs tight ends
Uh,
and 12 personnel. I really do feel like he's gonna that they'll go ahead and re-sign him, man.
you want to keep Drake London?
I think Kevin.
Oh, bro. You ask Q that. You wait the Q pull back up. He'll tell you what the answer to that one is. I ain't gonna even answer that one, bloody. I mean,
He
Blacky
need
can answer that. Jalen can answer it. Anybody can answer that one for you, Peter. Yeah.
he need to go, Brian. And not because really truly my brother. He Atlanta fan. He Atlanta Falcon fan. You know what I'm saying?
Let me
So
see
He
if
needs
I
to
can
go.
pull up
Where you
PFF.
trying to go
Let,
to?
let me see. Let me see if I can pull up PFF from this morning
Drake London's good, man.
nah, bro.
He's all
give you
right.
PFFs. Let me see if
Nah.
I can give you PFF.
He's
Let's
all right.
see.
Where you gonna
Let's
replace him with?
see.
Six.
2026 highest
No,
graded.
Jalen Coker better than Drake London.
You
Yep.
hear
2026
them Panthers
highest
fans say it.
graded. Let's see. PFF. Now this is just PFF. This ain't everybody. They did 2026 highest graded quarterbacks. They did 2026 highest graded running backs, and they did 2026 highest graded
Red.
wide receivers from the 2025 season. Guess who was number 4 on this list?
Hey, Red, Jalen Coker better than
Was
your
it
boy
London?
Drake London.
Nope.
It is.
Jamar Chase was number 4. Drake London was number 5.
Damn, that has
Yeah.
got me at number 4. I should be number 1, buddy.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. He was number 5 on that list.
Yeah, Drake
Jordan
London.
Pickens was number 6.
This nigga Steve, you really
yeah.
think Jalen Coker better than Drake London, bro?
Nah, he just talking.
Yeah, he is.
He is
Yeah,
not.
Jalen does. Jalen does.
Oh, Jalen does. Oh, okay, then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
But
fine.
Jalen got a lot of thoughts and opinions that I don't agree with, but that's
Okay,
okay.
yeah. That's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay. Bless his heart.
Yeah. Bless his heart, Leo. Bless his heart.
That's all you can say.
Oh my God, y'all really went there with it.
Bless
But
his heart.
Jay Isham is a genius, though. He's a pretty smart and intelligent dude, though.
This ain't Jay issue now. This Jalen.
Jalen? Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, Jalen.
Damn.
Bro,
Damn, Jalen. They don't even acknowledge your statements, bro. That's sad.
Yeah.
Hey, Jalen, man, at least pitch him.
I'm just saying, bro.
That's like the
Jalen
head coach
Coker
don't
better
even know
than
that you on the team, bro.
Yeah.
Drake London is really not a receiver one like that to me, anyway.
Okay.
I mean,
And
but the
Jalen
information that's
Coker
out
and
there
Jalen
contrary to what you
Coker
believe,
is
though.
not either. So
Yeah.
you know. Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
difference between making a statement and it being based in fact, though. Because I mean, we could say, like, I could say Drake London. He's a good player.
Yeah.
And me saying that has nothing to do with the team, anything like the information is out there to validate the claim. So
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
we can say what we want to say, but now if you
And
say,
Leo,
but
this
this
is
is
my
my
thing. This
opinion,
is
yeah,
my
then that's
thing.
something different.
I know that Drake London is not one of
okay.
the premier wide receivers in the
The
NFL.
real
Yeah.
HHENT.
But I
Why did you
also
say that?
know that Jalen Coker ain't gonna be the number 1 wide receiver on no team in the
Nah,
NFL.
no, sir, nah, he's too
Oh
tough.
my God, that
You
hurt.
hear that? You
Yeah.
when like you hear that, bloody Red hating. You hear that?
Yeah.
No,
Nah,
I'm
he ain't
actually not
hating.
hating.
Yes,
He's
you
just not
I'm
are.
it.
actually not hating. I think that's a valid football take. And if
Okay,
he does, and if Jalen Coker ever does ascend to that level, then he's got a lot to overcome to get there. But it's not likely, is what I'm saying, though, Jalen. It's
Nah.
not likely.
Jalen,
You
one
know
thing you
what?
gotta
Yeah,
understand.
when it's stuff like that, you already a person, a breakout player. They already broke out. You don't wait for it to break out like that. Like you know, or you ain't got nobody. Even in the league, like 3 years, so it ain't
Yeah.
like you can.
It's like Puka. Puka
Yeah,
immediately just
exactly. You already know what you
Yeah.
have. So
he's a
you ain't
5th
got.
round.
You ain't got to
Yeah.
wait on shit. Like yo, my man, oh, he coming in his own. Either he got it or he don't. So I mean,
Yeah.
he's a good player. I mean, he can
And
catch
one
the
thing,
ball.
Jalen, dog, just because people view something from a standpoint that they see logically, that does not mean that they're hating.
Nah,
Yeah.
not at all.
It do
Yeah.
mean they hating. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
How does it mean they're
Hating is
hating?
basically saying, man, that nigga sorry as fuck in knowing that bruh can play. That's hate.
Exactly. That's saying that's like saying fucking Tom Brady trash. Like, come
That's
on,
hate.
Yeah.
yeah, Tom Brady
Yeah.
not trash,
You
bro.
you
Fucking-
sound kind of crazy for making a statement like that.
exactly, yeah. Like, yo,
That's
Yeah.
what?
hate.
Yeah.
Patrick Mahomes ain't shit, man. Like, come on,
Yeah.
man. What are you
Yeah.
talking about? Like, that's your opinion, but if you
That's hate.
yeah,
Right. That's
hey,
like
no,
me.
like, yeah,
Even
I
though
don't,
I sit there and give Q a hard time about Joe Burrow, and everybody know I can't stand the motherfucker, I do
mhm.
have him, and I have said that he's the top 2 quarterback in the league, in my opinion.
Thank you,
I,
bloody.
Yeah.
I will
But you know
acknowledge
what, though,
that
You know
with
buddy?
his
what,
It's
bloody?
talent.
based on, but it's
Even
That's the
even
information
with
to
sort of
back
shit
it
Galen
up,
I
though.
Williams, I
respect,
can't
bloody.
stand this motherfucker, and
Yeah.
I think
That's the
he's
sort
shitty,
of
but
shit
he
I
got one of
respect,
the
bloody.
best arms in the league.
Yeah.
Based on information that's available. Not just you say
You know
that's
what I'm
that's your
saying?
opinion, but you like, you know what? In
I
reality,
acknowledge the
though, he's
motherfucker's
a really
talent.
good passer. Yeah, he has talent. But to say a motherfucker,
Yes.
yo, so and so ain't shitty, trash. Come on, man. The man ain't trash. Like you
Yeah.
might
Now I
not
do
like
think
him.
Bryce is a backup. Now
Yeah.
that's just me. So
I know he
if
a
you want to
backup,
call that
but
hating, then
but
cool.
bloody, but no, we got information to validate the claim,
He
though,
said, "But
brother.
we can't information."
That's what I'm saying. Making a
So
blatant statement like that is not hyperbole, brother.
so
It can be validated.
so to turn this back to Jalen Coker, we're not saying Jalen Coker is not a good player. We know Bruh can play,
Yeah.
but logically for him to be a true number one is not plausible, bro. Is
No,
you know how hard it is to be a true number one, bro?
Yeah.
he's not athletically gifted enough to be a true number one.
Hey,
That's
Jalen,
the
I'll make a
premise.
deal with you.
Oh Lord.
I'll make a deal with you, Jalen.
Oh, I thought they were gonna talk about
If
betting something.
Jalen Coker makes any of the top 100 lists that come out this year, like you know how they have the NFL Players Association top 100,
Yeah.
the PFF top 100,
Mhm.
the CBS top 100. If
Yeah.
Jalen Coker makes any of the top 100s, I'll send you $100.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I would too, Jalen, because I know it ain't happening, but I would too.
Put that down,
Yeah.
Kitty. Put that down, Kitty.
Put it down. Don't waste your time. It ain't happening, Jalen.
It will
Damn,
happen.
Leo.
Yes, it will. Yes, it will. It's happening.
And
I
we
do
ain't
it
talking.
too. I
And
know
we
it
ain't
ain't
talking.
happening.
And
I do
listen,
it too.
I better not go online and find no Jalen Eason's top 100.
Oh
Making
shit.
up shit.
Oh
Telling
man,
you
that
right
was
now,
funny.
Jalen.
Like just random top 100. Like, who
Yeah,
was the
yeah, yeah,
author of
yeah,
this?
yeah, yeah. Jalen Eason's top 100 does not count. No, sir.
Fucking go edit shit in Wikipedia. Like, Jalen, I know you ain't doing that, bro.
Oh man, that was funny. But
Jalen
That will
touchdown.
happen. I have faith in my boy Coker, man. He's not gonna let me down. He's never let me down.
You can have all the faith in him you want to.
actually he has because he haven't
No,
played a full
you
season
know
yet.
what I'm saying? He ain't play. What you mean? Let you down? He ain't played a full season yet.
And I like Coker. I think bro's a good
I'm
receiver.
happy for the dude. Yeah, but he a little too chubby, man. He
Oh
got to
my
get that
god, he
weight
called him
down,
fat.
man. I mean,
He
that's
called
what the
He
him
gonna
coach.
have.
bad.
That what the coach
He
said.
gonna,
That
he
ain't
gonna have.
me.
He sounds a coach said he's a little
That's
too
what the
chubby.
coach said. He got to wait. He got to work on his weight. His strength and conditioning ain't there. In other words, he's too chubby.
Damn, bro. Gotta put down them lemon peppers, man. Gotta put down
Jalen
them
say
lemon.
lock that in.
Lock it in, man. Lock it out. It ain't happening, Jalen. Come on, man. Come on, lock it in. That man ain't making the top 200, man. He might make the
Yes, he
top
God
200.
will.
He might make the
damn.
top 200 though. How many players in the NFL? 300. So I mean,
Shit, that thing is more than that.
nah,
Cause
it's
shoot,
more
I
than
think
that.
it's
Nah, it's like
400 in
50.
the NBA.
Yeah,
I think
it's
it's
50 on each team.
200.
So
I
shit,
think
this
it's
shit
like
is about
200 in the
1,000,
NBA, so
about
about
2,000
400.
motherfuckers playing.
You got a
Yeah, he made it
53-man roster, 32
32
teams.
teams.
Then you got scout team, but I don't know if you want to count them. So I can't do that math. My head hurt now.
Jalen, call your boy and tell him to make you a quick $200, man. You'll split it with him.
Split it with a
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Jalen.
Jalen Coker, man. Oh, that's why, because his name Jalen. Okay, my bad. That's why I'm like, what the
Now you get it,
Jalen and Jay.
Leo. Now
It's
you get it,
not
yeah,
Leo.
because
nah,
of
man,
that.
that's it.
It's
Yeah.
not because of that.
Yeah,
What
sure
there
it
better
is,
not be no
Jalen.
fucking no gay shit, man. Come on, man. Stop
Sure it
doing
is,
that.
Oh
All
my
Jalen.
God, here we go back on
He's
this.
a
right, I'm gonna leave that alone. But come on, man.
What
Let's
I
do
walk
Yeah,
back
yeah, yeah.
into?
see. Look,
Lord have
man.
Nothing.
You
mercy.
already
Nothing.
know, Q.
He's a
Well, if it's
I'm trying to
Jalen,
find
what you
Jalen
think it's
affinity
about?
for Jalen Coker. Like he going all in. He put all the chips on the table for this motherfucker.
Oh my God.
No
I
matter
walk
how
away
much
for
we try
2
to tell this
seconds.
boy to cut
And,
that shit
and
Hey,
Q
out.
gonna
Q.
say, I just sit here and talked about people fanning over a motherfucker who only went for 400 yards this year.
Hey, Q.
Boy, it's something
Hey,
else.
Q.
Huh?
Red, and Leo said they will give me $100 if Coker is like anywhere in the top 100 list.
You ain't gonna ever getting that.
They said, yeah, he ain't never getting that.
Yes, he will get that, Q.
That ain't never happening. I
Yes,
ain't
he
gonna say
will.
never, but it ain't happening no time
It
soon.
ain't happening this year. It
Yeah,
damn
damn sure
sure ain't
not this
It
happening
year.
will
this year.
happen. Y'all
why
hating,
why
man.
why we gotta go through this, Jalen?
Cause
Why?
we
I
hate.
thought I
Jalen
thought
love
you
that
knew
boy
better.
there.
Cause we hate.
Y'all
Love that
hating.
funny
Jalen love
looking
that boy
nigga,
more
man.
than I love Drake London. He love that boy there.
No, it might be a toss up.
Q, you shut the hell
But
up.
at
Here
least
we
you
go.
Shut the
on
hell up.
football. You on
Okay.
football. That boy they on ball. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's a big
Both
difference.
of them,
That's a big
Q.
difference.
Big
That's
difference.
That's a
Both of
big
them.
messed up,
difference.
man.
Both of them, Q.
God damn.
That's a
Q.
big
He on both
difference.
of them.
What you say?
Damn it.
He
Damn
on
it,
he on
bloody.
both of them.
He said he on both the balls.
The real,
God damn.
the real
I ain't got
HH.
to tell
You
you.
wrong. You are so wrong. The real HH. You are wrong.
HHENT. I saw that shit earlier. That shit was funny.
What do you say?
What?
He said, Jalen, I like Coker. Q, why you like him? Jalen, I just do. He's better looking. All jokes aside, Coker is just a feel good story, nothing more.
He's
And that's
better
where you're
looking,
wrong.
feel good.
Feel
Yeah,
good.
Jill, you messed up.
I'll bet
That's
you $200 Coker will be in the top 100.
we ain't talking about no top 100 model
Oh,
motherfucker.
Bro,
We
damn.
I
talking
ain't
about
gonna
no.
lie. That
Damn.
dude sound like a conversation y'all two.
I just like him. Like, what you mean? Yo? What the fuck you talking about? Like, you
Oh
like him
shit!
like
I
that?
won't even
Feel
talk
good
about that.
story.
Mr.
Leave that
Boombastic,
shit
that's
up to
better.
I was listening that
HHGNT.
day.
Yeah,
I was listening.
man.
I was at work listening. I'm like, oh, man, I fell off the deep end, man. I mean, if
Well, he
that's what
love
you,
me.
if that's how you roll, that's how you roll. But keep that shit to yourself, man.
Please do.
Yeah.
I
Look,
don't know what
He
man.
can't.
Jalen is, man.
Look, man. Look,
Look, man.
Coker will make some noise. Jaden Higgins will make some noise on the Texans as well. You know, he
Jalen
had a
Higgins.
little rough season, but
So
It
what's up with
sound
you and
like
the Jalen's?
Jalen. If it sound like Jalen or Jaden, he's all for it.
Oh,
Oh,
just
that's
like
what it
Jaden
is.
Smith, huh?
Well,
no,
just say
actually,
that though,
well,
Jalen. Don't be
actually,
putting no
well,
physical
actually, y'all,
attributes in that shit, man. Come on, man.
there is a
Take
receiver I've
it.
been look.
Take the layup, Jalen. Because
Yeah.
if you don't make me tell everybody what your real reasoning for it is, take the damn layup.
Oh, I don't want to hear the real reason.
He's a good route runner. They're very good route runners and they got good hands. But
It's
anyway,
because he's
there's
light
They
skinned,
light
right?
skinned curly head niggas
there's
that he think he got
I
strong
knew light
facial
skin had to do.
features.
there's
I knew
also
light skin had to do something with it.
there's also a receiver I've been looking at in this draft. His name is Bryce
Jalen
Lance.
High. Bryce.
Bryce Lance, yeah.
Where you from,
Bryce.
Jalen? What school he went to?
North,
Uh
North
North
Dakota State.
North Dakota, yeah.
I've been
Oh,
heard
okay.
about this kid.
Oh, okay. I gotta check him out then.
I've
Jalen,
been
you
heard
gonna cut
about him.
this shit out, Jalen.
What you mean, Red?
So Jalen, you
I'm
like
getting tired of this shit.
Jalen Hyatt too for the New York Giants?
Yeah, I wanted him instead of Mingo. Yeah.
Oh, okay. He know what he's talking
He
about.
went to Dutch folk. He went to Tennessee. He a little, gimmicky wide receiver,
Yeah,
speedy,
him and
light
Cedric
skinned
Benson.
boy with brown good hair.
Yeah.
Oh,
Got
Jalen,
good
you
hair.
corrupting the whole damn podcast.
This
I
nigga
got
got good
bloody
hair.
talking this shit.
God damn.
Kind of shit is this?
I'm gonna tell y'all this: Bryce Lance better than Leggett.
Now you
You
got
say
bloody
his
saying
ass is
that
better?
shit.
What?
Yeah,
Oh man,
Bryce
no, I'm
Lance.
just fucking with him because they got the same name, and I know Bruh's just a speed guy. He really ain't shit because he wasn't shit
Bryce,
coming out of Tennessee.
Bryce
Nah, he's
Lance.
That's
good.
that boy Red that got that 200 something yard on Alabama, and they was going crazy over him some
I
years
know what you're
ago.
talking about.
Him,
Yeah, he had like number
yeah,
14 or something. Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
but like you
I
said,
actually
it's
like
a gimmick
Jalen Hyatt.
offense, though, man.
He was cool.
Yeah, man. Q, let me step outside. I got to take this
Take
damn dog out here before I
dog
whoop her
outside.
ass, man.
I knew you got to take the dogs out. It's the evening time. Let them go to the bathroom.
Yeah, she.
Better
Let me
outside
let
than
me
inside.
Your dogs ain't
Leo.
like
Let me
Jalen,
let
is
me
it?
let me take that back. I didn't mean that the way it sounded, y'all.
Leo,
This is Atlanta. This is Atlanta. They shit, boy. They be pulling up at my house.
Oh, yeah,
oh
We
yeah, they
got
Lord,
come.
Man, you know it.
reports that
Yes, yeah,
you
they
around
come to
here
get you.
whooping dogs. Yeah,
they
yeah,
still on
yeah.
that shit, man. They need to
No,
Boy,
them
stop.
boy.
dogs, and the white folks love them dogs.
Atlanta notorious for that shit.
Flower Branch. You don't do that shit.
They'll lock
And down
your ass
here in
up.
Georgia now. You fuck
Mm-hmm.
around.
They'll
You be
lock
out there in
you
that
up.
bell.
You gone.
Damn it, Norfolk State head coach.
You gone, man.
Leo. And you know what, Leo? I'm just thinking about this. We talking about this boy here possibly getting some jail time. But they
Mm-hmm.
sent Vic ass to prison for
He
that
went to
shit,
prison
man.
for 2 years, yo.
He's like,
And y'all think this nigga ain't finna get no jail time?
Oh, with some
Shit.
That
dogs,
son
man.
bitch good as gone.
Shit.
He gone,
Q,
man.
this some bitch going to jail, Q.
Yes, he is.
He
Yes,
need
he
to
is. I
go
try
get
to
his
tell these
little suit
motherfuckers.
fitted.
It's a federal offense once officers involved.
You
Yes,
done,
sir.
so
man.
damn the girl. The fact that he just allegedly hit the officer in the knee with a vehicle, he going to
No,
jail.
no, it ain't no damn the girl. The girl is what amplifies this shit, but the
Let me
Yeah,
officer is what made this
yeah.
shit worse.
Yeah,
So he
yeah, yeah.
broke
Hey,
his
that
leg and he
nigga,
just
like
tapped him.
Leo said, that nigga lucky he ain't get shot in Florida behind that
Telling you, man,
bullshit.
if it was nighttime, it'd have been a body cam. Cause
I'm telling you.
that's
James
all
Pierce.
broad daylight. That saved them, man. I'm telling you, man.
But James Pierce, though, I mean,
We know.
apparently, though, about James Pierce, look, look, y'all. I
Go
can
ahead, get
relate
it
to
out.
James Pierce
You like him
because
too?
How you relate to that, man? What you talking about relate?
girls
Uh-oh.
look,
You know
see,
he
look
do.
though,
Oh boy.
but look though, girls be provoking dudes,
A
bro.
woman can't never
We
be
know.
forced you to
Oh
do nothing
shit.
like
We
that,
know.
I
man.
know I'm finna take
You
this
get
dog
mad,
outside
like you know
now.
what I'm saying?
Jalen,
We
he's
know.
trying to go to
Mad at
jail.
them, and you know, buck at them a little bit. You see what I'm saying?
No, we don't see what you're saying. We see you finna go to
Jalen.
jail. That's what's gonna happen to you.
Jalen, we know that women provoke. At the end of the scenario, use a man. Don't touch her.
Don't
You
touch her. Your
leave the
ass going to
house.
jail.
When I was
Don't
younger, though,
call her phone.
When you was younger, you
Leave me
21 now. Somebody
alone.
was
when I was
younger.
younger, I did
Block
hit a
her.
girl, bro.
Yeah. Or
She
you
made
get
me that
blocked.
man, bro.
She
And
had a
then that was my
restraining
first
order
time
on
I
this
ever hit
man. So
a
this ain't the first time brother did some crazy shit to her,
Yo,
bro.
I have, man. He definitely done, man. Restraining order? Oh my God, he done.
Like
Jalen, leave them girls
he supposed to
Hey,
alone,
be
man.
hey,
$100
hey,
yards.
hey,
provoking
Jalen.
dudes,
What the
man.
hell you doing? You supposed to be $100 away from my house.
Jalen, do me a favor. We could catch up some of these super chats. I see one especially for you, but I want you to read that one on the screen.
Eternal. Oh, okay. 252. Only linebacker in free agency we gonna get is Alex Highsmith from the Steelers. Mr. Boombastic,
Mr.
1984.
Bombastic.
Let's build our team for the QB we draft in 2027. The real HH.
ENT.
ENT.
He already read this one though.
So quote, I like Coker. Q, why you so Q quote, why you like him? Jalen, I just do. He's better looking. All jokes aside, Coker is just a feel good story, nothing more. Not true, but you can hate all you want.
Hey, he hate. Oh, Lord.
It's
Hating on
nothing
the
better
dude.
than to hear you read how you chasing after this boy ass. Yes,
He's
sir.
talking about Chase.
Nothing better.
Chasing his ass, man.
But James Pierce, though, man, I mean, some girls do provoke you, but James Pierce, he got issues because my big brother did that too before to a girl.
He okay. I'm not gonna ask no more questions, but damn.
So, Jalen,
I
what if
hope
a
your
girl
brother
provoke
learned a
you? You gonna
valuable
crash
lesson,
out?
Jalen.
You gonna crash out, Jalen, if a girl provoke you?
I mean, no, because I mean, I don't like to hit women, but I mean,
What?
the only time I would hit a woman is if she pull a knife on me, I would.
What?
Just to protect myself, man.
I
You
put
know,
it
you
like
got
this,
to,
dog. If you gonna do that, watch Harlem Nights. That's what you do, Jalen.
I know I'm
That's
skinny,
before his
but
time, bloody. He don't know what the fuck he talking about.
But see, he can still catch it. He can catch the scene right there on YouTube.
Shooting a pinky toe.
Yeah,
crazy
man.
thing though, I mean,
I
Jalen,
over here
Jalen ain't
dying
shot no
laughing my
gun.
damn self. Pinky
Jalen
toe,
never.
motherfucker.
You talking about this
Oh, so
one right here?
now
This
he
one
gonna
right here?
shoot me in the pinky toe.
You talking about this one right here? This one right here? Yeah, that shit was
Look
funny, man.
he looked at the motherfucker like, oh, he popped straight in the foot.
but
But
thing
look,
is
you gotta.
though, man,
No one don't do that because that's when that boy from Canada allegedly did that and he locked up and he really didn't do that. So no, don't do that.
but as a masculine man though, bloody, you don't let no girl control you though. Don't you know, man, like don't
Who
ever let no
masculine?
girl control you.
Who you talking about, Jalen?
Me.
Jalen. We done been down this road, Jalen.
You know, been
No,
out
no.
there.
Q, you remember when Tupac was 17 years old, he did that interview? That's Jalen.
He was looking. Yeah, Tupac was looking a little different then, man. People don't remember
Yeah,
that
boy.
video, man.
Yeah, people
Nah,
act like that shit ain't that shit don't exist. They think he just thug life all his life. Like, no.
nah, bless his heart.
No.
Nah. Yeah, I saw that video like 2 years ago. I was like, wow,
I
okay.
bet so. That shit was on his Tupac Resurrection DVD. That's how I saw that shit.
The
Oh
ones
wow,
that
the
you
Tupac
DVD.
and
can
Marcy
you can come
Car.
on here.
I go to
Since
Tanapa
you
High School
got a
and I'm
problem with it, you
17
can come
years
up
old.
here.
Man, they was killing. They was not, man. They was talking bad about that. Wow, I was like, wow, look at that. But it just goes to show. That's why Yeah, Jalen. I mean, something. But I'm gonna tell you this, Jalen. Let me tell you one thing, my friend. I don't believe you. I don't believe that you like men, like attracted to men like that. But the thing about it is the conversation because you're young. Don't ever say. Somebody say, "Well, you being who you are." Don't never say that you like someone's facial structure or anything like that, especially another man, because that's not something that men do. Men don't judge other men. Now, if you think that in your mind, then just think it in your mind, but don't never voice it out where somebody can hear you say that because immediately you're going to be judged by that. And then
Yeah,
you're going to say, it's not the right, oh, it's not right to judge. Yeah, we judge every day though. So
yeah, Leo.
if
I
you
got
don't
too
want to be,
excited. That's all.
I understand that. You mean, you a nice
I
young guy, you know, it's all right.
I get like that when I get too excited.
Man, I hear you, but like I say, you don't mean no harm, man. You're a nice guy. It's just that when when you talking around men that are older than you, because immediately we gonna think that, and I don't believe that you're like that because you never came across saying that that's what you're interested in.
Thank you,
Um,
Leo. Thank you.
no, that's
Because I've
welcome,
been
man.
trying to
Yeah,
tell
yeah.
Buddy and Q that for years that
But
I
like I
don't rock
say,
Don't
like
tell
that.
me
Years,
shit,
bro. I
nigga.
just met you last year. What you mean?
he said years.
Don't tell me shit, nigga. I've been
But
trying
I
to figure
understand
you
what
out.
you're saying. Yeah,
Bro, I
it's
just joined this
nowadays.
whole community for what I say 5 months, dog. I'm still new, bro.
Yeah,
Now
you
Q,
young. When I heard you
yes,
say that, I was like, you
that's
just
Uncle
young.
Q.
You just young. You know, you just think that you could just say anything because people say first thing, like, so and so, man, no homo, but so and so, this and that. Nah. Not saying no homo don't mean you can say them gay shit. No, that don't give you that. That's not a disclaimer, motherfucker. No homo, but so and so, man, you see his haircut, yo, that nigga, man. Nah, nigga, no. Some stuff you just keep to yourself. You know,
Mm-hmm.
no homo is not a disclaimer. No, it doesn't give you the green light to say whatever the fuck you want to say. I ain't just talking to
Yeah,
you. I'm just saying in general. So going forward, Jalen, like I say, if you think something, just keep that to yourself in regards, because you know you're gonna be
Judge.
judged.
yeah,
Exactly, you're gonna be judged by that. So
yeah,
it's a life lesson. You know, it is what it is.
yeah. And is there anything wrong with having a gay friend too?
Absolutely, yes, sir. Um, absolutely, 100%. And I understand. And don't get me wrong, I understand that your age and your generation, but going forward, because Jalen, what do you have in common with a homosexual man? Like, what do you have in common?
Nothing.
Okay, so there's no need to socialize with them. You can be cordial, of course. I have, people in my family, my coworkers, and stuff like that. We're cordial, but as far as like saying let's hang out, X, Y, and Z, let's do this and that, we don't share the same interest. We might talk about football and all the other shit, but we can't socialize. There's no need for us to socialize together.
Mm.
So, but I can't tell you, because that person you probably grew up with, you know them all your life, but just
Yeah,
be mindful of
it's
that particular individual and their mind state, because eventually they're going to try you.
Yeah, man.
yeah.
If you drink and he drink, he gonna try you, bro.
Yeah. So just
He
be
gonna say
mindful
some
of that.
shit. He gonna say some shit and see how you respond. If you don't respond the way he think you don't respond, then yeah, nigga gonna try to touch you, bro.
Yeah. So just be mindful of that, because of course, you're young and it's a whole lot going on with your generation.
He like trans women though. That's who he like.
Okay, I don't. Jalen, we
Well,
don't
I
need to know his
mean,
personal business, bro.
that's a part of the generation. I mean, but just be mindful of, who you socialize with. So
We don't need to know his personal business, bro.
these people will try you, man. And if you're not with that, then, you know, I wouldn't necessarily socialize with them to the degree like going out and stuff like that. Because you go out and then that's what's around, they eventually going to try you. So
That's like going to a gay club. You in here for a reason.
yeah,
Like you
you don't
can't.
go there if you don't
You know what I'm
shit.
saying?
You
You
can't tell
on
a
their
person
turf, bro. So it can't be, hey man, I ain't like that. Why the fuck you in
what
here?
you in here for exactly. Like, yo, you
Like
comfortable enough to come in here. So what's going on? And if that's what you roll with, then hey, God bless you. Hey, it is what it is. But if
the
that ain't
old
what you
saying,
roll
boy, you
with,
better know
you
where the
have to
fuck
just
you
leave it
at.
alone. But
I'm just saying though,
it's
man.
a
Like,
generation. So I mean, just be mindful of that. That's all.
He said Jay Free gonna set you up.
bro,
Yeah, I mean, it's so many. Like I got relatives, I got coworkers and
y'all want to
stuff
see a
like that.
picture of him?
But no, come on, man. You
He's
keep that for
actually
yourself.
cool.
That's your friend. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's
Like,
cool,
He's
man.
your friend.
I'm pretty sure
like,
he's a nice
bro,
guy.
he don't look like he would be gay. Basically, he don't look.
I mean, who
Bro, it's a
does?
lot of niggas that don't look like they go that way.
Yeah.
Looks can be deceiving, dog. Don't judge a book by its cover. You ever heard of these? I gotta remember he young. He never heard of these phrases.
The thing is, though, man, like in high school, bro, like a lot of girls liked him until we found out, he rocked the other way. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
I
was
mean,
probably knew.
that's very common. I mean, he's probably a nice guy. I mean,
They
if
probably
girls
knew.
like him, then I mean, they probably attracted to him. But there's nothing.
You
I
don't want
mean,
him.
you don't want him.
He want what they want.
Yeah. If you're trying to build a family and stuff like that, I would just stay clear of that, my man. Just stay clear of that.
Cause that energy will rub off. Cause energy transfers. It don't die.
Just don't be in that proximity as much as you possibly could.
I mean, yeah.
Like I said, I ain't trying to tell you what to do. It's just a suggestion. I mean, how old are you? You say 21?
20.
Yeah, you're very, very young. So
I'm finna be
Damn.
21, but bro, my
That's crazy that
21st
21
birthday
very,
finna be
very
lit.
young. To me,
My
that's
21st
like you
birthday
should
finna
know.
be so lit, bro. You know who I'm gonna invite though?
cool. Jalen
So,
Coker.
so my mom's gonna invite some
Savage.
IG models over there, so I
I
can
mean,
Oh
hey,
boy, here we go.
I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. I mean, as long as they girls,
My mom know a lot of people, bro.
Then there you go,
I
brother.
bet she
Enjoy
do.
yourself, man. Your mom trying to get you late on your birthday, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Just don't be hitting nothing wrong, man. No, man, you too young for a kid, man.
Oh wow. Damn.
Hey,
So
buddy, you wanna
your
come to
mom's gonna
my
get you that. That's
Pick.
what's up, man.
Huh?
You wanna come to my birthday party?
That sounds very weird. I'm good, bro. I don't do no partying, dog. I don't like
What you
clubs and none of that.
mean?
I
Yeah, what
appreciate the
you
offer, but I don't do parties. I don't do clubs, bro.
It ain't. I mean, dude, like it's barely gonna be any dudes there. It's barely gonna be any dudes.
You live all the way in what, Houston, Texas, and you expect me to get a flight all the way out
get a
there to
birthday
an
party?
unknown city and sit there and find your address and catch a Uber all the way over there. I
Just
live in
for a couple
reality,
hours.
bro. I'm not. I'll rock with you, bro, but I'm not doing that.
Cause I told my mom, bro, we not doing no sausage party. Nah, I can't do that, bro. That's.
Oh Lord, here you go. Where
Well,
you get that from?
for one thing, you shouldn't even tell your mama that. Like, she should already know. I mean, unless it's for her.
Nah, I told her, man, like no dudes like that. Like you could invite like 3, but don't invite no dudes like that.
Man, she probably gonna have her own little party. So, you already got the venue, or y'all gonna do that shit at a high?
We already have the venue. We just have to do the invitations real soon.
Oh, word.
I'm excited though, man. And then people are saying Diddy party. No, it's not. It ain't gonna be no Diddy party.
Nah, man. Diddy parties, niggas don't know what the fuck happened.
Yeah.
That's the difference about a Diddy party. But hey, man, shit, have fun. You're only gonna be 21 for, you know what I'm saying, once. Enjoy that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just don't get too this. You gonna drink, because if you ain't never drunk before, I advise you to like really be careful.
I have before. I have a high tolerance.
Man, I'm just gonna tell you, man, just have fun. You ain't gotta indulge to have fun, but if you do, just be careful. Don't overdo it.
Yeah, bro, I know, because I get horny when I get drunk, so this
I ain't talking about all that. I don't give a fuck what your member do. I'm just talking about you getting intoxicated and doing some shit that you ain't gonna remember what the fuck you did or what the fuck you said.
Yeah.
And then y'all love to record shit, so yeah. So
the bill collector said, Jalen, it's gonna be thighs everywhere. Yeah. I mean, bro, it's gonna be fun, man. You know. I'm actually close to being a model, by the way. I'm very close.
What the fuck sounds good for dinner? I don't know, Miss Kitty. Tacos if you fuck with them. Shit. Or you can do stewed tomato with some onions, rice, and some fried fish or fried pork chop.
Ooh, you hear that? Dude, I haven't had a mean pork chop in so long, bro.
So, you talking about the bone in, or you just talking about like the pork, like a little pork, little small joints?
I like smothered pork chops.
My grandma used to always do that shit. Well, not always.
Mine did.
But she used to smother like KFC chicken in the morning and had that shit
Ooh.
with grits though. She used to love doing
The
that shit.
hell y'all in here talking about today?
Nah, I saw Miss Kitty was sitting there saying what the fuck sounds good for dinner, so I suggested stewed tomatoes, rice, and onions, and fried pork chop. And then that's when Jaden said he liked pork chops with gravy on it. And I told him my grandma, she used to take KFC chicken and smother it with gravy and have it with grits in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, most people don't know nothing about chicken and grits in the morning.
Yeah, miss that lady, man.
Bro. Yo, Red, I'm so close to becoming a model too. I'm so close.
But Jalen, you got the look now. I ain't gonna lie to you now. You definitely look like you could be a model.
I'm excited, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm finally finna get some bread. I'm finna do some bets with Trail real soon since he think Coker ain't gonna
Okay, first off, you might want to slow your roll.
Yeah, you want to slow your roll off them bets with Trail.
Exactly.
Trail ain't in the business of losing money. So don't don't plan your future off of making money off of Trail.
Nah, bro. Don't do that, man. Don't think I'll be like one of the guys and make bets and
whether you like it or not.
Listen, it ain't got nothing to do with Jalen Coker. We trying to hit. You know what? Fuck it. Go ahead and make a bet with the debt collector. Go ahead, bro. That's the only way you're gonna learn.
And we're gonna be calling you 4-finger Jalen around this motherfucker.
Because he ain't gonna be the only one. There's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers that sit there and want to take your little money, dog.
Ain't gonna be breaking off your fingers around this motherfucker.
Yeah. I'm being told.
Don't say we didn't try to warn you.
Bring your Baltimore blanket here, Trail.
See?
Don't say we didn't try to warn you.
I really don't.
Come on through here, Tresses. You wanna
but that's stupid, man. Yeah, zucchini go good, squash will go good with it. Yeah. Since you don't do the poke, Miss Kitty. That'll work. Or you can do fish. You know what I'm saying? Put some onions, some peppers and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Throw that fish in the oven.
I love fish, bloody.
It just all depends what type of fish. I'm not a big blessing. I'm not a big fish. I eat fish. You know what I'm saying? Even though I told that story, but it depends on what type of fish.
I really love fish.
Some people like bass, some people like snapper. Some people like, I don't know.
Jalen, what you trying to say, Jalen? You done said that shit about what are you really trying to say, Jalen?
I like all kinds of fish, buddy. All kinds.
Fuck you telling me for? I ain't no fish eater like that. I mean, I was really talking to Miss Kitty about that. Like, I don't really I'm just naming some stuff for Miss Kitty because she's trying to figure some stuff out. Yeah, he keeps saying it. I really like fish, bloody. Like, bro, okay, that's wonderful.
Why are you sounding like me, dog?
I ain't about to go out there on the pig and go fishing with you and we crack a couple bruises. No, bro. It's like fish cheese. Go to Captain D's and get you some fried fish, nigga. Like I'm gonna fry this shit and bring this shit to you. No, bro. Damn.
Jalen, you a trip, boy. You a damn trip, man. You a whole trip, Jalen.
I like fish all kinds of
exactly, Dino. Like, bro, what the fuck?
All kinds of colors, man.
He got bloody names. Let us say the fuck you telling me for.
No, I mean he can tell all he want. I ain't going that way, bro. Dino, you cut that shit out.
Let us say, I heard your ass the first time, nigga.
Yeah, I been heard you saying it. Like, okay, cool. I'm really talking to Miss Kitty, and you saying this shit again. Like, okay, fuck you telling me this shit for? I don't care. Motherfucker, go eat a can of salmon if you love motherfucking fish so much.
Oh, shit. Let's say you love it that much. Go get you some.
God damn. Fuck, ain't no fish over here, partner.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Man, I just look, man. Seafood
Don't you say it again.
gets me.
Please don't say
Now
that
that's
shit no
enough of
more,
that
bro.
bullshit.
Seafood gets me excited too.
Here we go.
I feel more light.
Here we go.
Jayla, you
Yeah.
might have a career as a little comedian, to be honest.
Nah, he really ain't funny.
Yeah,
He
I
ain't
am.
funny. Nah,
He
he ain't
got his
funny.
own
Ha
style.
ha.
He got his own style of delivery to his humor.
Man, to
So,
me, that ain't human. That ain't funny. Ha ha. That's funny something else.
God doggone bless.
Because if I go to Comedy House and I hear a motherfucker say that shit, first thing I'm looking, oh yeah, this boy here, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
He ain't
yeah.
funny.
Yeah. It's a
He ain't
market for
funny.
it today, though. It's a market
It
for it
is.
today. Yeah,
I like
just
dry
don't
humor.
just don't be an opening act for Kevin Hart. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah.
Cause that nigga gonna ruin your career. I'm telling you right now.
Nah. Go open act for him. Open for Lil Duval. You know what I'm saying? Open for Ari Spears. Yeah.
Lil Duval with his midget ass. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
that's
man.
probably not a good thing to say. But
Why?
yeah.
The nigga short. That nigga short.
That
Him
is
and
true.
Bryce probably, you know what I'm saying, shop in the same section.
Bryce
Lil
is a little
Duval
bit
about
taller
5'4".
than Kevin Hart, just a little bit.
Nah, Lil Duval, he a short motherfucker too.
Yeah, he about 5'4".
Good
Dang,
Lord.
he 5'4". D.
Yeah. He little people tall.
Them niggas are small. Lil Wayne the same. He little shit too.
Oh yeah.
Lil
Lil
Wayne get
Wayne he
all
weigh
the
about
girls, bro.
87 pounds too.
Yeah. Wait, the same thing he
On
was
that
when he dropped the
motherfucking
block is
lean.
hot. Shout out to Weezy. But I mean, man, don't let
You heard me, J-Lie. You heard me, J-Lie. You heard me.
shit.
That's your homeboy, J-Lie. You heard me.
Zay Live funny though. That he's a little delusional, but he funny though.
J-Lie, I can tell you, J-Lie a good dude. I can tell you, like, he's set in his ways. He kind of old fashioned in a lot of ways when you listen to him talk about family values and stuff. But J Live seemed like one of them type of dudes. He'll try to help. Like if it's a young cat and J Live can help him with his business, I believe J Live is the type of man he'll try to help somebody, man.
He will. He will.
Yeah.
Mm,
He
mm,
can't
mm.
teach him shit about no football. But
Yeah, no.
yeah. I wouldn't let my granddaughter play on the little league thing.
Oh shit.
New Orleans, baby.
Yeah, because that whole and I remember the conversation y'all had about when he said a little something. Yeah, them folk down there, they do like using the word bitch a lot down there too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm scared to go to New Orleans, y'all.
But bloody, in the South, you say some shit like that, man, a motherfucker going to your jaw.
I know. You
What
say
you
that shit
mean?
down. You say that shit down here in the Met. Yeah, motherfucker go on your shit too.
Oh yeah,
Like,
Saying what?
yo,
Yeah.
what's happening, bitch? Like, what the fuck you calling a bitch,
Oh.
bro? Here we go.
Oh yeah,
Before you
there's
get
That's
that shit
exactly how
out
that
good.
shit go. Here we go.
yeah, there's some places that you can't do that, bro.
Like,
Yeah.
but that's their culture. You know what I'm saying? And Currency
Yeah.
said that shit. He's like, man, I like the way that we can just say bitch and you know what I'm saying, ain't no problem. But
Well,
that's
I'm
how
That's
they
gonna
get
say
crazy.
it
down down
like
there.
this. I know Jay Live said that shit, but unless I heard Till back it up for him, I still don't believe it.
Nah, I know a lot of niggas from I don't know in person, but I didn't seen movies and heard niggas from New Orleans talk, and they use that shit a lot. Like Turk
Oh,
used that
okay.
shit, Juvie, Currency, BG, they use that shit a lot.
Can't say that shit around me.
Nah, that's
Ain't no man
just
got no business calling another man a bitch. That's some
or
real,
NBA young
that's
boy.
some
But you gotta
zesty shit to
understand, and I
me.
don't mean to be disrespectful, but them folk down there in that bayou, they different. They real different down there.
Yeah, that's
It's a different
zesty if
word.
you ask me. A man call another man a bitch.
I could survive in Baltimore.
You know what kind of men I think them is, Blake?
I could.
Jalen, stop it. Stop it.
Uh-oh.
Damn,
Stop
Uh-oh.
it.
Oh,
Stop it.
boy. Hey, Jalen, you didn't call for him. Here he is.
Stop it. Jalen,
damn.
stop it. You won't survive a day in Baltimore, my guy.
Yeah, I will. I
No,
can
you
actually
won't, because
smile, bro.
the moment. So first and foremost, just like how they say, "What's happening, little bitch?" We say, "Fuck it is, dummy." Up here, you feel me? And
Yes, huh?
ain't no way, you feel me? Like we know what we talking about, but
See,
the other people don't know what we talking about. Or fuck it
when
is,
he
smack.
Right.
said that shit remind me of that girl from Baltimore I used to talk to down here. Damn, I miss that chick. Because
Yeah,
she used to
you
talk
like
just
them
like that,
crazy.
too.
You like them
And
crazy
she
Trail, you
aggressive
heard.
motherfuckers,
as
huh?
fuck, too. So Trail right about the girls in BMO.
Trail,
She aggressive
you
as
heard what
fuck,
I
bro.
told Jalen.
Nah, what do you say? What do you say, Red?
No, he up here talking that shit. Talking about he gonna be paying for his modeling classes and shit with money he gonna make off of betting with Trail. I say,
Trail.
look, I say, leave that shit alone, Jalen. I say, that ain't where you want to start off making no bets with. We're gonna be calling you four finger Jalen around this motherfucker because you can't pay Trail. I said, don't do that shit.
I'm just
You
saying,
gonna fuck
bro.
around and get some fingers cut off over Trail some money.
I'm so sick of the Coker hate. I'm so sick of it.
Here you go.
He will get 800 yards trail,
Okay.
and I will bet you real
Okay.
soon too. Watch
Okay.
me.
See how they in the South they
Red,
always said a
red,
hard head make a soft
red,
ass.
red. Trail Ben told us that you gotta
Yeah,
hit that nigga where it hurt.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
hey, man.
Nah,
Nah,
take
I
all
just
his
came. I just
student
came
loan
back to
money.
the phone. Jalen, like I told you, when you ready to make that bet, we can make that bet. Cause you feel me, nigga. Like I say, I'm gonna hit you where it hurt, nigga. You ain't gonna be able to eat at the cafe for a whole week and a half.
He gonna drain
So
that nigga whole
you might as well
pockets.
get them. You might as well get them $1 $2 burritos, cause that's what the fuck you gonna be eating. Nothing
Damn,
but
out the
And
nothing
them
vending
but
ramen
machine,
fucking
Trail.
noodles.
noodles. And ramen noodles. You
The
damn right.
ramen
Damn.
motherfucking noodles. They ain't gonna have no clean water.
Damn.
God damn, bro.
Cause
Damn.
y'all gonna stop this shit, because first and foremost, and I heard the whole live. You get what I'm saying, Jalen? I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. Don't
Oh
never
boy.
ask a motherfucker to come. Don't never ask a nigga to come to your party like the way you ask him, bro. Don't you ever ask
Ever.
a nigga that way, bro.
Ever.
Joe just be like, yo, I got a party, you feel me? A little kickback, this, that, and the third. Boom. You want to
Pull
slide,
up.
bro? You can slide. Yeah, pull up. You feel me? Hey, bloody, you want to come to my birthday party? Like, nigga, what,
Like,
nigga?
that's-
Yeah.
Okay, look, y'all want to pull up to my party?
too late, bro.
Hey,
A
Jalen,
day
just
late in the
let
dollar
somebody
show,
else
bro.
do the inviting. Just do that, man. Let somebody else do the inviting, man. Yeah, you let somebody else do the invite.
And you talking about you surviving, Jalen. I'm gonna tell
nah,
you right now, right?
Trail, take him up there, one hot some up there in B-Mo, man. Put him on the avenue, man.
He gonna see nothing but a bunch of niggas with ski masks on in the
Listen,
90-degree
do him
weather.
just like that Dave Chappelle skit when he dropped that nigga on the corner and just pulled off.
I ain't even gonna take. I'm gonna take him to Park Heights. You gonna see nothing but a bunch of fiends. I don't want to call them crackheads, but you gonna see a bunch of fiends. You gonna see a bunch of druggies. You gonna see all that shit. You
Damn,
feel
he
what I'm
gonna
saying?
really
You
put that
gonna
bro on
realize.
the he gonna put him right there with Snoop was on the wire.
Jalen,
God damn.
this what I recommend for you, Jalen. I thought about it a little bit, Jalen. So if what you said the other day is true, and people have you wrong and thinking something of you that's not true, this is what I want you to do, Jalen. I want you to get you a girlfriend
Okay.
and settle down with her. You ain't got to be no player. You ain't got to go out here and try to, you know what I'm saying, have more than one woman. Just get you a little girlfriend, see where it go from there.
You gonna say go to Chuck E. Cheese, Jalen.
I'm 20 years old. What is a 20-year-old gonna do at Chuck E. Cheese?
Yeah, don't go to Chuck E. Cheese.
Jalen gonna be
Uh,
in them Epstein files. That's what the fuck gonna happen.
When I get a
unless
Call nigga
unless you
kid,
go
bro.
to take her younger sister and brother. That's the only reason you need to go to Chuck E. Cheese.
when I
I
get a
thought he was trying to call a
girlfriend,
boy. I thought he was
I'm
trying to
really
call
gonna
Jalen
record
kid.
this.
That's what I thought. Oh shit.
I'm recording when I get a girlfriend. I'm recording. I'm gonna
I don't
No,
want to see
no,
that
no. You
shit.
keep your business with her between the two of y'all.
I don't want to see that
Stay
shit,
off the
man.
social
See,
media.
Jalen. See that's the thing right there, Jalen. You want to know something? When niggas sit here and they gotta record everything, it's like they trying to find validation for other people. You get what I'm saying, bro? You know you got a girl, bro. You got a girl, bro. You don't gotta do all that. You feel what I'm saying?
That's
Like
right. It's you and her.
what happened behind closed doors, stay behind closed doors. Once the public start getting, you feel me? Once everything start getting out to the public, that's when shit start getting fucked up. Cause everybody got a motherfucking story. So stop trying to prove to us that you ain't what you feel me, that you ain't on that type of
That
time.
you
You
ain't
get what
with
I'm
the
saying?
shit, nigga.
Yeah. Just
You ain't with
do
that
you,
shit.
bro. Do you.
And a gentleman never tells, Jalen.
Exactly. And put some fucking bass in your voice, nigga.
And he can't
Now,
wait. He
Jalen,
can't wait a wife get in no more either trail.
you don't want no
Bro.
girlfriend who voice deeper than yours, man. You don't want that,
Man,
Jalen.
Jalen, it's some deep ones out here. I mean, babe, I thought I was thinking about, some roasted chicken and some mac and cheese. Nigga, put some fucking bass in your voice, nigga.
Yeah,
I
man.
could
Yeah,
put some
yeah.
bass in my voice like
Nah,
this.
nigga, talk like
Just
that
like
all
that
the
right
time.
there, Jalen. That's
All
good
the
enough.
time, nigga.
Yeah.
And burn that red velvet tank top. Because I know you had it on Valentine's Day. I know you had it on.
Look,
Look
black
at it.
shirt.
See
Look,
that?
black.
See that? There you go. No
No,
more
but he know
tank
you still got
tops.
that shit in the closet, nigga.
Because I asked him last week. He said, Trell, I still got it, Trell. Nah, nigga, burn
Yeah.
that motherfucker.
Yes, right
Burn
there,
it.
right there in the closet with R. Kelly.
Got my
He must-
underwear on, so I can't put my.
Here we go.
Uh,
Here we go. Ain't here shit trails just said. Here you go.
Shit funny as hell, HHN. All jokes aside.
Mm.
Feel good story.
if we,
Play,
yo,
play the
look.
tambourine man. Left alone. He trying to tell y'all, but y'all not listening.
But look though, if we draft, okay, so here's what I'm gonna do on draft day.
Tell us, Jamie.
So if we draft either CJ Hill or CJ Allen or Howell or
we ain't getting Sonny Styles. I'm tired of people talking about him.
Yeah, or we get like Anthony Hill or another D tackle or something like that. I'm gonna literally turn on my camera on draft day, pour some baby oil on my chest, and just start dancing.
And what that's gonna do for your team, Jalen?
No,
We're gonna win a Super Bowl.
There you go.
I wish I was in the room with you so I could hit your ass with switches.
Jalen,
It
what
ain't
the
good
fuck
enough for
is
you
wrong
just
with
to
you,
say
Jalen?
y'all gonna win 11 games and go to the second round of the playoffs.
I
You
wish
gotta
I
go
was
all the
in
way
the
to
room
the
with
Super
you.
Bowl, huh?
Right when you pour that shit on your body so I can hit your ass with switches, bro.
Jalen, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
And I ain't talking about no switch on no gun. I'm talking about old school country switches,
Y'all
bro.
want to know what's wrong with them too, Trey.
Because nigga, we saying we having a man-to-man talk, and you talking about pulling fucking vinegar on you on your bare ass and shit. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
He say shit for shock value.
That's why people be looking
He
at you
definitely does,
sideways,
buddy.
bro.
I'm just saying, bro. Like that's what I'll do, but I mean,
you just be saying shit for shock value, and you're a shock jock, aren't you?
What do you mean?
Don't be telling me what you mean.
You say shit like that just to get a reaction, don't you? You like when motherfuckers get on your head, don't you?
Damn it, bloody.
Your cheeks is up and your teeth showing, so obviously, yeah, man.
I'm gonna tell you like this, Jalen. If you down there at the Bank of America while I'm down there, you start saying some crazy shit, I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm gonna whoop your ass.
That's the third person with the invitation.
You're damn right, because Jalen, I'm tired of this back and forth rigmarole, my nigga. I'm tired of this back and forth rigmarole.
That's the third person you send the invitation to.
Because you really starting to piss me off, bro. You starting to piss me off to the point Mike John pissed me off. Because you keep saying this crazy shit.
See, look, bro. I could put bass in my voice. Watch this.
Nah, Trell wants to see you in a square circle, bro.
Facts.
Get the Get the gloves on, bro. Get the gloves on. You can put Vaseline on your face, and there you go.
Yeah. This is me.
Ain't gonna be no I'ma laugh, bro.
This is putting bass in my voice. This is how I sound when I put bass on my voice.
No, we passed that, man. We passed that. Trey won't put the gloves on, bro.
Vase.
Yeah, it's gonna feel like your ass got hit by a vase.
Yeah, Vaseline. You know that what I thought you were thinking.
Yeah, man, bro. God, nah, stop with the
Vaseline.
crazy shit. Damn.
Nah, he just need his ass whooped. He just need
He
his ass
ain't
whooped.
gonna last no motherfucker. Cause niggas gonna look at you like, nigga, what the fuck you say, nigga? And then I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, Jalen. Ain't nothing against models. I don't got shit against people on that type of side and none of that shit. Niggas here, you come down here, bro. You talking about you a model and shit, bro. Niggas gonna look at you crazy, bro. They gonna touch you off rip, bro. Cause don't no niggas be saying no shit like that down here, bro.
Trail, I thought he was about to say you gonna pay for the pictures, and then I say, yeah.
Cut that nigga out. Cut that nigga out.
Look, man.
Trail say shit.
Look, man.
Trail say quit playing red. That shit ain't funny. He say shit.
Then you gonna put the gloves on with Trail, man?
No, I ain't gonna let Trail hurt that boy.
Nah. He need that. If he can survive in New Orleans, if he can survive in BMO, let him go 1-on-1 with Trail, man.
I can survive in Baltimore. I can act
bro.
cool,
Stop saying that, bro.
I'm cool. Look, bro, I can act cool. It's fine.
I can act cool.
Baltimore's one city you don't want to test that out in, though.
I've been to Memphis, bro. I'm good.
You don't want to test that out in.
I've been to
Jalen,
Memphis.
you got family down there, nigga. You don't got family up there.
Yeah,
that's the difference. You're not gonna go certain places.
Yeah,
bro,
but
listen,
in the city of Memphis, though.
But listen, I done been to North Philly when I was a kid.
I'm doing.
That shit alone, when I saw how that block looked, that shit alone, man, I said, bro, I ain't coming back up here no more. This shit different.
Memphis is rough. That's a fact.
Memphis
its
is
reputation
rough.
precedes itself, but
Memphis is rough. It is.
But that's just like any city. They got pockets that you can go to and pockets where you can't go to.
Exactly. You say some crazy shit over there in College Park, Georgia, boy, they go fix your ass too.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. And you better not go
I saw a
nowhere
motherfucker at a gas station sitting trying to sell incense and tats on his face, and the girl me and my brother was chilling with, we looked at, I'm like, bro, get this girl in the car. Man, this nigga easy put something on her stomach and get her ass in the fucking whip. Like, no, bro, we out of town.
That's what
motherfuckers be walking around. They be walking around the fucking hotels just looking at license plate just to see who the out of towner who gonna walk to that car. Brian, stupid. Hell no. Nigga pressed me because I was wearing a Clemson hat. No, bro.
See? For a motherfucking baseball cap. Nigga.
Out there at Lennox Mall and shit. I'm sitting there, he act, yo, man, you can donate some to our basketball team. Nah, bro, I'm straight. I'm walking down Lennox. I'm seeing these two motherfuckers steady follow me and shit. Yeah.
And them niggas done ruined Lennox in a matter of, 10 years, man. Lennox used to be upper class, high society. Man, they done ruined that shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Them niggas brought that crime in. Them people said, oh, y'all could just have it. Fuck it.
But see, I'm be honest, man, like with Atlanta, like for all the representation that you get with the music, with it being a black city, like the money and shit, no disrespect, it looks slummy and shit down there, man.
Really?
Oh, yeah. And that's what I said, in pockets.
And it's bad. It look bad. It really makes the city look bad. Y'all really should be better looking than what it is. When I go, I'm like, God damn.
Yeah. Big Cuz Red, what's up, boy? Bloody.
What it is, Circle?
What's happening? What's happening?
Y'all got me about to die today, man. Y'all niggas.
It's been a minute, man. I ain't talked to you, man.
Man, listen, man. I don't be wanting to jump up here. You know, Q be getting on me about my fucked up headphones. So I say I be sitting in the check.
Boy, you sounding loud and clear.
Yeah. What's going on? Hey, young Jalen.
Uh-oh.
What up, man?
Hey, pussy. Hey, Trey, put some bass in your voice, nigga.
Hey, man, the fuck?
Hey, what you got going on, boy? I told you. Hey, you sounding like Sweetness on road bounce, nigga.
Oh my God.
Sweetness off road bounce. I'm finna get off, bro. I do not sound like that man, bro.
It is.
Sound like Sweetness, look like Bryce Young. This is crazy.
God damn.
No,
Be
man,
proud
but
of your
yeah, man.
blackness.
Hey, my boy Jada. When you on here talking with some men, but don't be up here talking about something you gonna put baby oil on your goddamn chest and your underwear and shit.
Talk to
Like,
him,
come on, man.
Circle.
We grown ass men up here now. Come on, you finna be 21. You know better.
Nah, he don't. He need an ass
Yeah,
whooping.
no, you're a goddamn lie. There's enough goddamn internet out here for him. He know what? He know sugar from salt and sweet and low.
Obviously not. He put that baby oil on his body. He need to catch a switch to his ass.
Yeah, nigga need his ass. You need your ass beat.
That'll teach it right there. Pain is the best teacher in the world.
Hey, when you up here, nigga, talk deep. Use that deep shit you tried to do.
He tried to do. Damn.
But what's going on with y'all fellas, man? Y'all been holding it down, man. I be in the chat listening to y'all, man.
Yeah, man, I've been holding it down for the
No, Jayla,
for the
He actually was talking to us, bro.
answer my fucking. Hey, bro, don't talk to me like that, bro.
He actually was talking to us, Jay.
Yeah, Jayla, yeah. We talking some grown ass men right now.
I mean, shit, we've been cooling, man. Just trying to figure out, what's the move on this trade and everything. Since everybody want to trade Chuba, they talking about trading the tight end. People want
I've been listening, man. I've been
Michael
listening,
Jack
man.
gone, and I don't know no more. They just want half the damn team traded and want free agents.
They want to clear house again, huh?
Yeah, and want free agents around.
If you ain't aligning with Bryce Young and making him look good, you a liability.
Hey, Circle, I got a question for you.
Talk to me.
You ready to go on and extend that boy?
Oh no.
Yeah, shit. Well, it's about what I know. Temple gonna do. That's Temple's boy. You know what I'm saying?
That ain't what I asked you. That ain't what I asked you.
Yeah. You ready to go ahead and send Kyle Pitts to us, nigga?
That ain't what I asked you. I didn't ask you what Mr. Temple gonna do. I asked you what you want to do.
I think he's done enough to come back for 1 year. You know what I'm saying? And then he got to prove it year. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I know most people really don't like him like that. You know what I mean? But I really think we need to get us a nice backup quarterback to challenge his ass in here, man, to really see what we got as a team. I don't think we need to get rid of all these pieces like a lot of these niggas been talking about. I really don't think it's the personnel, bro.
The thing I know about you, Circle, from my battles with you, you tend to stand 10 toes down on what you believe in.
Yeah.
Boy, I got a clip where you got your ass jumped and you got whooped a couple days ago trying to tell motherfuckers about that quarterback y'all got, man.
Yeah, man. Listen, I'm gonna stand on my own as a man. My opinion is my opinion. You feel me? So,
Yes, sir.
nigga can't knock nigga can't knock my opinion. You can
Yes,
fight it.
sir.
Hey, it's just like me writing a song, motherfucker. If it's my song, I don't give a fuck how good you sing it. You can't. It's my goddamn song.
Yes,
You know
sir.
what I'm saying? So that is what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think no Bryce Levels was whooping your ass, boy. They were putting them 1-2s on you, boy.
Yeah, man. But hey, that's what. Hey, look. Hey, I done been jumped before. I know how to stand in the plane. I know how to ball up and take them shots.
There you go. That's my boy right there. That's how I am.
You can
That's
get
how I
one
am.
on, shit.
I was
Make your
knocking
hell
niggas
on.
out. I was knocking niggas out though in the midst
Yes,
of
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, you was. I give you that. Yes, you was.
shit.
Yes, sir.
I suck them bitches back though.
That's how I am. I don't run from no squabbles.
No, I ain't gonna run for none of that. That now ain't nothing but some knuckles now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. One of my damn closed captions. My bad, y'all. I'm trying to find something on my damn TV.
But yeah, bloody man, go ahead on and go on to Jalen little party, man. Turn little Jalen up, man. Show him
Man,
how
Go
it's
to
first,
the
supposed to be
party.
done.
like I told you before, I ain't catching no flight from no South Carolina all the way to no Houston, Texas for no party now. Hell no.
Yeah, man, go
Fuck
on
no.
to the man party, man. Yeah,
Hell
you
no.
too, Trail. Bring some of them
Hell
B-more
no.
niggas with the Trail masked up.
Wow.
Man, Trail go out there. Trail gonna put hands on him, boy.
Hey, that
He ain't
nigga
gonna
never
like
have another party after that. Tell you that
It ain't
shit.
even
Ever,
gonna be no dudes there like that.
ever,
Like that's
ever,
what I
ever.
mean. Like it ain't even gonna be no sausage party. Like these guys think it's gonna be just a sausage party. Nah, bro.
You
A what
listen,
party?
listen. You inviting sausage online, like, and it's how you saying it when it comes to my party.
Dude, what's another way of saying? Okay,
Oh
look.
boy, boy.
Okay, look.
What the
That's why I
hell do
just
we
told. That's why
have
I just
here?
told you to go to Chuck E. Cheese, man. You know what I'm saying? Find you a little lady with some kids in there. You know what I'm saying? Find you a nice. I wasn't hitting you with the kids. You go on Chuck E. Cheese. You know what I'm saying? Find somebody you can be a stepdaddy to in that motherfucker. You know, some
Hey,
single bitches
hey,
in there.
hey. I'm not soft now.
What
No,
the
Oh shit,
hell
that's
is
your
going
voice.
y'all
on
can
That's
only
your
here?
voice.
soft. I'm not. Y'all can see if I'm soft though. Y'all can
No,
come down
I'm all
here if
right.
you want to.
We all right.
What the hell
yeah,
going on here?
Hey, Paul.
pause.
Cause I can fight, bro. Trust me. I could square up with a with a OG. Trust me. I can.
Jalen, you ain't got nothing to prove to
All right,
nobody,
well,
man.
Trail, what his voice been at this whole goddamn time right here? What his voice
Yes,
been at?
sir.
I guess this the alter ego that say he can go to Baltimore.
I guess so.
This the B more. This the B more. Okay. That's the nigga we need to talk to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, be careful with that shit, Jalen.
Because look, y'all, I had people. Hey, people tried me before. I
Mm-hmm.
warned them. I'm like, bro.
Jalen, you done beat somebody up before, Jalen?
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Oh shit.
Y'all notice y'all ain't get a reaction out of me when he said that dumbass shit,
Okay,
right?
Jalen.
Nigga Trail funny, bro. Hey, nigga Trail crazy, boy.
Jalen say, yeah.
He tried me around some
Who, your little
females, but
cousin? Your little
I
cousin?
have to put my hands on him, bro.
Jalen,
hey,
who you
you
beat
know
up? Your
what?
little
Hey, big,
cousin?
Red, big cub.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
So yeah, you said you heard me right. So what in that conversation when the nigga was trying to jump on me? Did you hear me say anything wrong in that conversation? From what you
No,
heard?
no, 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 no. You. Yeah, yeah. They got you to back down a little bit. They got you to back down a little bit. But
But my thing is like this right here, right?
Yeah,
If I got receivers, right, like a Leggett in this case,
yeah, yeah.
and he looks good with the deep ball, and you
Mm-hmm.
got motherfuckers 8 in the box, you got motherfuckers dropping down the box, and after I don't mean to do it to you, but after seeing him do that shit in Atlanta with a motherfucker playing 10 yards off of him, why the fuck when you try that more often?
Well, I mean, you talking about for XL?
Right. Or just any one of our receivers. Like we got the length, you know what I mean, as far as the height of that receiver, you know what I'm saying? Go up there and get these boys some 50-50 balls. It kind of like remind me of Dak Prescott. I mean, was it Tony Romo didn't want to throw the ball to Bryant?
Dead.
You know what I'm saying? He didn't want to go. He didn't want to throw the bitch deep to him. He like, bruh, I'm open. Throw this bitch to
Yeah,
me.
yeah. That's what I thought you were defending your position that the little bitty boy ain't pushing the ball down the field like that.
But I think they wanted me to just talk about Hail Marys. You know what I'm saying? Like like I told them. You mean I don't knock nobody's opinion about them. You know what I'm saying? About anything. But motherfucker just feel where I'm coming from. You don't think that's something that we need to incorporate in our team? You feel me? Like, you know what I mean? I go from platform to platform. I respect everybody. You know what I'm saying? I don't get
Yeah,
caught up in the
yeah, yeah,
bullshit. I ain't gonna be
yeah,
arguing with
yeah,
no niggas. But at the end of
yeah,
the day,
yeah,
what I
yeah,
see is
yeah.
what I see. He done did the
Yeah,
shit before.
you was in Bryce Land, and the
Bryce,
thing
man.
about being in Bryce Land is he is the king of everything. He can throw. He throws the biggest. He leads the league in deep balls. He
He
leads the
do.
league in deep. He leads the league in deep ball efficiency. He lead the league in intermediate passes and
He's the
behind the
most
line of
accurate
scrimmage pass
quarterback in the whole NFL.
in the history of the NFL. He's
Exactly.
missed everything when you were at Bryceland. So I think you started out in the right place, but you had so many motherfuckers attacking you that it was kind of hard for you just to stand on it and say he ain't really throwing the ball down the field like that. Fuck what y'all trying to say.
But
So
no, see that's the thing. I stood on that. He ain't going deep like that. I've been saying he was intermediate. But what they were throwing at me is that
I think they
it's
wore you
20,
down,
20
Circle.
yards
I
to
think they
Mo.
wore you down, Circle.
They kept hitting me with the 20 yards to Mo thing is a deep ball.
Yeah,
That's why I asked the
yeah,
motherfucker, can and one of you niggas get out here and throw 20 yards? Everybody, yeah, I can throw it. Motherfucker, that bitch ain't that deep.
yeah, 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 yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah, yeah,
damn deep.
yeah.
You know what I'm
Well,
saying? Give me some shit. And I done seen him get the ball out there for 40 yards before.
Yeah,
Get the bitch
yeah,
out
yeah,
there.
yeah,
Throw the bitch up there. That's all I was
yeah,
saying. You
yeah,
know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Like, I wasn't knocking Bryce. I'm just saying, motherfucker, throw the bitch. He our quarterback. Shit, I got to roll with him because that's what we got. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I'm a Panther fan at the end of the day. I'm not a Players fan.
There
Whatever's
you
gonna make
go.
us get us to that goddamn promised land, yeah, I'm with it. God damn it. As long as he here, shit, I got to try and see something. You know, I'm one of them motherfuckers that try and see good in anything, even at the bad. So, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, 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 yeah. You
You know,
do,
another
you
Mr.
do.
Optimistic.
hopefully we can get Kyle Pitts over here with us, take him off your
Oh
hand.
shit.
Kyle Pitts.
Yeah, I don't see that happening. I don't see that happening.
He over here
Yeah,
trolling.
yeah, I don't see it happening.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? From a
yeah,
big cousin, you know what I'm
You
yeah.
saying?
said
I
Kyle
don't see
Pitts.
it happening. I don't see it happening.
I'm
Yeah.
saying, but you know, I meant to talk to you, Red. You ain't talked to our big cousin Raheem since he left.
No, no, no,
I'll
no.
be cousin, right?
He right where I wanted to see him at, out of Atlanta.
Oh,
That's where he
man,
at.
man, you ain't even send a nigga a ball or nothing, man. You know
Well,
you
told you
ain't
He
during
shit.
the season. I told
Red,
you
you
during
ain't
the
even
season
shoot
he
him a
was gonna be
text.
fired, didn't I? Didn't I tell
You
you
ain't
he
even
was
shoot
gonna
him a
get
text,
fired?
Red.
Yeah. You
No,
know.
no, no,
336.
no. I ain't shot that
What
nigga
up,
shit.
fella? Man, you shoot him a text, Red. See if he all right.
I shoot him. Yeah, I do that
Oh,
for him. Yeah,
God
yeah,
damn.
yeah. I shoot him all right, 3-3. I
damn.
shoot his ass all right.
Damn it.
Hey, hold
Yeah.
on. First of all, big cuz we can't be doing our family like that.
Don't know who the hell you call your family. That
Oh,
Man.
motherfucker ain't no
now
family
you
of
don't
mine.
claim the nigga. Now you don't claim it. Boy,
Oh,
you know what you
That
ain't
nigga
shit.
belonged to the 49ers last
I
time I
don't know
checked.
why Red do him like that. Red, he was good to us. I don't know why you tripping.
See,
He
he
was
was
Hey,
always
acting
That's
good
my
to us.
brother.
won't he do it?
He was good
Yeah.
when he came around here, boy.
I'm gonna see if y'all love Kevin Stefanski that much. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, Raheem bring gifts and everything when he come through.
Yes, sir.
Hey, so Red, you like that Kevin Stefanski shit?
No, I don't like it.
Oh,
No.
okay. So shit, y'all might well care
I
for you might well care for Akbar
hold on. You ain't
Raheem
let me
over
finish. You ain't let me finish, Circle.
there.
I don't like it. I love it. I love it,
Oh boy, you
motherfucker.
know what?
Yeah,
Boy,
Yeah,
yeah.
listen here. Ain't that a goddamn
I was waiting
you
for
yeah.
know
I
what,
somebody else
love
to
it.
jump back
you know
in and
what,
start talking shit.
Uncle
Yeah,
Ruckus Red.
yeah, 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 yeah,
He gonna get
yeah.
over there, he
And
gonna
and
bring old ass white
and,
quarterback over there.
and let me tell you something. The next time you fix your mouth to call the name Kevin Stefanski, you started off by saying 2-time Coach of the Year, Kevin Stefanski.
Boy, if you don't get the hell out of here.
That's what you do.
Yeah, Red and
Boy,
lost.
listen here. Ain't
Two-time
that a
Coach of the
bitch.
Year,
Uncle Ruckus Red. He
Red
gonna
and
go
two-time
lost.
Coach
hire
of the
Phillip
Year.
Rivers as his quarterback.
You hear what I say? Two-time Coach of the Year, Kevin Stefanski.
Yeah, Red then went
Yeah,
off the
yeah.
deep end.
Yes, sir. Last I checked, he the only quarterback in the NFC South to ever win Coach of the
I
Year,
mean, coach.
and he won it 2 times.
Hey, Red, what was Samuel Jackson name on Django?
Them is what we call facts.
Steven.
Did you sounded like Steven?
Yeah,
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 Steven.
yeah. I love him. I love Kevin
You
Stefanski.
you sounded like
Yes, sir.
Steven.
Yeah,
Yes,
Red
sir.
said, is we hungry? Is we tired?
That's
Hey,
right.
we
That's
sorry. Well, we
right.
gonna go in here and
Is
get us some
we
white cake.
hungry? Is we
Is
tired?
we starting Penix or is we gonna keep Kirk Cousins? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's Lord.
Red, I
I'll
can
take
hear
it
you
either way.
mid-season, boy. When that motherfucker loses, you gonna scream like Calvin. When that nigga got shot in the goddamn in the room, Calvin.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Damn.
yeah, yeah,
Can't believe it's the
I don't see
biscuit.
it this year. I don't see it this year, Circle. I don't see it. Really don't. Matter of fact, I'm looking at highlights now from uh AP Defensive Player of the Year on ESPN. I mean on NFL Network. They're showing the
That
Patriots
nigga,
against
what they
the
showing that nigga Pierce getting locked up?
now they're showing the Patriots game against the Cleveland Browns. And they
Really?
showing my all-star head coach, Kevin Stefanski, calling plays. Yeah. With this
Mm.
wide zone scheme that Bijan Robinson runs oh so well. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that shit bright spot now. I ain't got nothing to say about
Yeah,
Bijan. Now we
perfect,
Yep.
done to them.
perfect coach for this offense, for the talent that we got on this offense.
We're gonna see if it
Oh,
play
okay.
out, but it sound good though, Red.
Yeah, it does. It does. Three three
It
six. We
didn't
got to
sound
see if
real
it play
good,
out
you know.
now. Yeah,
Sounded good
they
last year too.
no, it didn't.
Until the
No, no,
goddamn
no,
CD
no,
started
no,
playing
no,
and it was
no, no,
skipping.
no.
No,
No, it
Red,
didn't
because he
sound
got
good.
the back to do it.
It
Them
didn't sound
cutbacks,
good last year because the offensive coordinator that we had last year, I wanted his ass gone. Yeah.
them cutback lanes gonna be there.
And one thing about Raheem Morris, he was never gonna call no plays.
Oh, not on the offense.
No sir.
No.
No sir.
If he
So
was, he would have been took play calling.
I'm telling you. And we didn't have no reason to have him do it on the defensive side of the ball. So yeah, I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied.
So where y'all finishing that next year, because
In the league or in the division?
in the division?
Well, I mean, it's the preseason. So I'm gonna keep it 100 like everybody else in the division. I'm gonna say first.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, because I'm
All
quite
right,
sure
okay.
if you ask real Panthers fans, they gonna say first. I'm sure if you ask Jay Live, he gonna say first. I'm sure if you ask
Delusional. Yeah.
Yeah, J
yeah,
See,
Live
I'm
said
sure
they
damn.
if
So
you
gonna
ask
say
everybody
Tampa Bay
knows they
first.
live
Buccaneer
delusional.
fans,
Yeah,
Damn.
everybody know.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because
Hey,
Jay Live got his quarterbacks for the next 10 years. He said.
It
so
only
Yeah.
take about 30 seconds. You find out.
let me ask you, Circle, where y'all gonna finish up next season?
Yeah. But look, I'm gonna say this here above y'all ass because
Damn. So
Damn.
that's all that matters.
Okay. So so
I'm fucking with you,
oh
cuz.
no no
But yeah,
no no
no,
no. You
for real
can
though.
you
I
no
do
no no.
believe I do believe that, you know what I mean, you know, if you know what I'm saying, my
If
old Bryce
you
Young take
are
that
you
next
scared to give
step.
me an answer?
Yeah, I'm about
if
to give it to you. If Bryce Young take that next step, man, I think we can really be something special next year, bro.
boy
Man,
sound
we
like a
finished either.
southern preacher.
Man, we went
Mm,
either
mm,
5 or 6 games, Circle. Stop it.
Oh Lord, God damn, y'all. Oh shit. So you know
You already
y'all
know
do
we.
know y'all talking to the nigga that y'all called delusional about beating the Rams that first game, and then everybody y'all had all them excuses now. Once we beat them, y'all
Mm-hmm.
would call, hey, well, no, they only
Yeah,
won because of this.
we
So
beat the
you know, I
Rams.
feel like when we play a lot of those big games, man,
Mm-hmm.
we play those big games tougher than we play those fucking lose ass games. Like the games that we supposed to win, we play shitty in.
Oh, like the 49ers, huh?
Well, yeah, but at the end of the day, we called a spade a spade. He
Mm-hmm.
lost us that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can I
Just
ask
like the
you a question,
Seahawks game.
Panther Circle?
Talk to me.
What do you think about the way that our owner feels about our team? That he had coaches that took a team to an 8-9 record, and he fired them.
Huh? Say that again.
How, what do you think about my owner who had coaches who took a team to an 8-9 record and he fired the coaching staff?
Well, I can't speak for y'all owner. I just felt like he probably felt that y'all was supposed they damn sure had y'all predicted to win the South. You know what I mean? So he felt like he was slighted. So let's get some motherfuckers up out of here.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what
So
I'm saying? So
so So, how do you think your owner felt about your coaching staff?
I don't think my thing is with David Tepper. My thing with David Tepper, I think that he's seen so many bad seasons. That 8 and 9 season was a decent season for him. You know
Okay.
what I mean?
Okay.
Like that. That's all. That's how I feel, bro. Like and I'm with y'all when y'all say like whatever it takes to get Bryce. You know what I mean? The team is gonna evolve around Bryce. So if we don't have certain weapons for him, you know, we ain't gonna be shit.
Hold
Really, I
on.
But
think
I
y'all.
do think that we got the people in the
Stick a
room.
pin.
Like we
Stick a pin in that comment you just made because nobody had that discussion yet. But I think that's one that y'all have had before. It's interesting that you're going back to that. But I wanted to ask you one last thing, and then you can go back to getting Bryce some more weapon discussion. So, can you tell me the last time that you recall a team that fired their coaching staff, and then three of the coaches off of that fired coaching staff in the same cycle became coordinators for other teams?
nah, I can't. Not right now. Shit, I'm out here. I ain't really. Yeah, you caught me off guard with that one, but I don't.
Yeah, the Falcons had Raheem Morris become the defensive coordinator for the 49ers. Zach Robinson become the offensive coordinator for the Buccaneers.
Imagine
And
that.
Rutenberg became the defensive coordinator for the Browns. So I don't think that it was a talent problem with the Falcons. I think it was a coaching problem. And those coaches were good enough to have high level positions with other teams. They just didn't get enough production out of the talent that they were afforded to have. And so what I would say to you is, and this is the last point I'm gonna make, when you ask me about where do I think my team will finish next year? Uh, if they get effective play out of the quarterback, and that'll have to be Michael Penix because they're going to try to see what they have in him once they get him back from injury. I don't know if he'll start the season, but they have to see what they have in him before they make a determination as to whether or not he's their quarterback moving forward. With an offensive minded head coach and with where this defense finished up at, I think if Raheem Morris, as a fired head coach, could get that team to 8-9, I think that Kevin Stefanski will at least get one more win out of them. So I think 9-8 is the minimum that I'm looking at. And with a ceiling in this sorry division of maybe 12-5.
Okay. Hey, well, hey, we will see. That we
Yeah.
will see, my brother. Hey man, but I
Yeah.
just wanted to jump up here and holler at y'all fellas, man. I'm finna take it in, man. I just had clocked out from work, man. I have been a long goddamn day, man. I just wanted to say what's up to y'all
Well,
boys,
it's been
man.
a long time, man. It's good to hear from you, brother.
Yeah, man. I be playing the chat, man. I be out there in the chat, man. But like I said, I don't be wanting Q to cuss me out about my goddamn audio. It sound good today, Q.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey man, but
Hey
y'all
man,
boys hold it down. Hey Jalen, say it with your
Yo,
chest, young nigga.
all
Sir.
right, OG, I got you. I got you,
He
OG. I
said be
got
a
you.
gorilla.
you're like a chimpanzee.
Bloody, be
Damn it,
quiet,
bloody.
man.
Damn it.
Buddy, I heard you got an invite.
Man, damn, so everybody go
Don't
see
you
me sweat me
start
about
that
this.
shit,
So everybody
336.
go sweat me about this invite now.
Don't you start that shit,
What's up?
336.
336, I already told you, like I told Circle. I'm not taking no flight from no Columbia all the way out there to no Houston. I ain't doing it.
Houston is a
Jalen, you
nice
cool?
city
But I
now.
ain't taking that flight. That's wonderful. I know it's probably a nice city out there, but I don't trust people. I don't, And I don't like parties.
You
I
can
don't
trust
like
me.
parties. I don't like clubs. I don't do kickbacks. I don't do juke joints. Hole in the walls.
I
Definitely
told
not
you he
them.
was grumpy.
Me and you
I
cool
told you
Man,
this
hell
is
though.
a
no.
grumpy young
We
black
know
man.
you don't
It
like
ain't. It
any.
ain't. It ain't. It ain't. It ain't nothing about me being grumpy. It's just the fact niggas and liquor don't mix.
No, you don't
That's
I'm
really
cool
like
true.
though. I'm
anything,
Now that
cool.
bro.
is true, bloody. That is
I'm cool
true.
though. You don't have to worry about it.
Negroes and liquor mean the ambulance is on the way. You right.
Pretty much. Either yeah. So I ain't
I'm
got
cool
time
though,
for
buddy.
for the
It's
for the
fine. It ain't
trying
gonna
to
be.
trying to be super chest in front of the females, and I ain't got no,
It
bro.
ain't even gonna be no dudes there like that.
Super chest.
When I mean super chest, I'm talking about niggas got egos. Niggas like to sit there and swell the fuck up
Yeah.
when the girls around, when them niggas got that shit in their system.
Oh, poor guy.
He talking about poor guy.
Yeah, y'all better call the fucking medic.
Like I'm good on all that party shit. I'm a one-on-one type of guy. That's me.
So you want to go party with Jalen 1-on-1?
No, I don't do no
Oh,
partying. And I see you trying to
okay.
switch my
All
words up. No.
right.
When I mean one-on-one, I'm talking about one-on-one, me and the female. I'd rather do that. I don't do all the partying and
Right.
dancing and all that extra. No.
How old are you, buddy?
I don't need all that. I'm 37, homie.
Nothing but a
No, come
number.
on, bro. You can hang out with me, man. It's all
Bro,
good.
why would a 37-year-old hang out with a 21-year-old?
Because age ain't nothing but a number.
Look, buddy. Look,
Age
bro.
ain't
I'm
nothing
cool,
but a
bro.
You think this is
number.
funny.
I'm
And
cool,
here's
bro.
the thing
You
I'm
don't
trying to
have to
figure
worry
out.
about me,
Why the
bro.
hell you want me to go out there? Why don't you want Trail to go out there? Why don't you want 336 to
The
go out
trail
there?
gonna kick
I
his
I
actually
thought
ass,
want
I,
that's
Trail to
why.
come up there, but
what
Trail
that's what
won't
he
do
need.
it.
That's
Yeah,
what
the
he
trail gonna
need.
kick his
Why
ass.
Q ain't going out there?
He might,
Look,
yeah,
man.
He might go missing fucking around with Trail.
He said he go this.
Yo, he said the wrong thing.
Hey, well, and that'll be the end of him, I guess. I mean,
Trail gonna kill him.
he ain't gonna kill him. He'll rough him up a little bit, but he ain't gonna kill him.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
I bet Q just laughing, bro, in the back. Just
Bro probably on the phone handling business, cake baking as usual.
What are you talking? I know they're not talking about Tyreek Hill coming here.
Nah, I
they
don't know
was saying
who's
Tyreek. Well, there was some podcast that was saying Tyreek Hill. We should get Tyreek Hill. Nah, I would rather have Jalen Waddle than Tyreek Hill. But
okay. The question: Jalen Waddle, what type of receiver is he?
he's like a speed threat.
Okay, now mostly speed threats. They're usually bubble screens, probably slant routes,
Yep.
9 routes, post corners. Do Bryce throw the ball down the field like that?
No.
Yeah. That's how he got
336.
number. That's how he got number one.
He got number one because when he throw what
Clearly
down the
threw
field. Well, according to what 336 gave me a couple of days ago, since going past 20 yards is down the field, then maybe. But actually throwing the ball down the field, no. It'll be pointless to get Jalen Waddle. And what's up with all
Yeah.
these Jalen's? No, we can't get all these damn Jalen's over here. No. Mm-mm.
Oh wow, I just caught that. It will be a bunch of Jalen's actually. What in the world?
No, we don't need no more Jalen's. No. So, nah. We don't need to take somebody else's sloppy seconds. No.
Yeah, no.
I don't know about that.
Mm-mm. We just need to focus on getting what we need to get out the draft. Like I say, me personally, I want an edge rusher, but we're going to need to address that left tackle in the future. Second round, linebacker, and then, then maybe get a little boy another weapon or whatever. But we need to focus on the defense with the first two. I don't give a fuck what Tepper think or says.
Yeah.
All right, fellas. I'll be right back if y'all still on.
All right.
Bet. Who the fuck is
Wait, how
Brock?
many people?
Cool
Oh,
long melon, them balls.
no
I know
way.
he ain't thinking about the Panthers, and I ain't thinking about his monkey ass either. I don't know why people so high strung on fucking Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek Hill. Man, nah. That dude, that dude whole knee, a whole leg, like literally was out of place, bro. No.
I know.
No. He ain't
Yeah,
even gonna
I
have the
know.
same speed no more. No.
I already
No.
know that. I already know that. But it's not even the fact of him not having the same speed. It's the fact that to me, it's his personality. If you're gonna have a
That too.
receiver like that, you need to have an organization that's already disciplined. You need to have a coaching staff that already has structure. Because when you bring somebody like that in, if you let this motherfucker control the locker room or feel like he can control the huddle, he gonna do it. When he was at Kansas City, was none of that. Yeah, he did backflip and had fun, but he already knew who the boss was.
Yeah.
See, he did that shit. He starts talking all that extra shit. Him and Jalen Ramsey did all that shit down there in Miami because don't nobody respect Mike McDaniels. He let them niggas get away with that goofy ass shit they was doing down there. That's why them niggas can't win.
Mm-hmm.
So, no. Players like that, they need real structure. And we ain't got no structure up there in Charlotte.
Yeah, because Tyreek Hill will end up hurting Bryce. Nah.
Well, not only that, but it'll disrupt the offense. That's really what it'll do. It'll disrupt the offense, and then you may see a dysfunction in between the two. We already know him and Anthony don't really communicate like that, which I already know they're not going to communicate in the offseason either because their personalities are so different. And Bryce, he likes to communicate with Jalen and Ted. Those are his guys.
Yeah.
So yeah, and now you bring in this, and then hell, he don't even communicating with Jimmy because when it was a tweet that happened, I think in preseason when it was like Bryce Young is trash, and Jimmy put a check with like a thumb ups to that shit. Motherfucker saw that shit, so he already know. So you bring in a hot head nigga like this who has Hall of Fame credentials.
Yep.
If he goes somewhere, he's gonna go somewhere that actually has championship aspirations that's really close. And I mean like a game or two close. We're not close. I understand people think just because we went to the playoffs, Bryce getting better, we just need improving this on the defense. Nah, we're not close.
But that's not necessarily. I mean, not necessarily because look at our schedule. We had a simple schedule and we could barely get to the playoffs with that.
But see, that goes to another. It goes to the point. But when you say that with people, they don't want to. They're gonna counteract you with this. No, because we played the 49ers. They was in the playoffs. We beat the Rams. They was in the playoffs. We played the Seahawks and was close with them. They was in the playoffs.
Yep.
We beat the Packers. They was in the playoffs. They're gonna look at that, and they're right, and they're absolutely right.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But we should have beat Jacksonville in the beginning of the season. They went to the damn playoffs. We shouldn't have got down to the Cardinals. You know what I mean? It's so many. Now, like I say, the Bills and that Patriots game, those I throw that shit away because we got our ass whooped. Couldn't do nothing about that. I mean, we could have slowed down James Cook, but on the offensive side, it is what it is. But I mean, it's certain. Just that's why I was saying I got us winning 5 or 6 games because that Rams game, like we could have easily lost that shit if we didn't get that touchdown from Mike Jack. We would have been down in that game. We would have lost that game.
Yep, we would have simply lost.
If we wouldn't have sit there, the defense wouldn't have held us off, held the Jets off. Them niggas probably could have came back and got their first win off us.
That's what I was scared of, man.
If we didn't get that, if they didn't have that miscommunication with Tampa, I think that is when Ransom ended up getting that interception. Who's to say that Baker couldn't push down the field and got a touchdown?
True.
So it's different scenarios that hell, we was down in that damn against the fucking Dolphins 17 name. and had to walk our ass back in the game and win. You know, if Rico didn't have that animosity against the Cowboys and told them niggas to buckle up and really wanted to win that game, shit, we really couldn't stop that offense like that.
Yeah.
So looking at it from an on-field perspective, I'm like, nah, not something like you know, we was able to get turnovers, but like me and my bro say, if you don't do nothing with them turnovers, they don't mean shit. They just stats. And I don't see us having those magical, you know, outlier wins like we did this year. I don't see it. I just don't see it. You know, could it happen again? Yeah. Could the team really improve? And,
Our
you know,
schedule is
Bryce,
difficult though.
you know, could Bryce really get better and start dotting shit up and stuff like that? That shit can happen.
Maybe.
You know, but go ahead, bro, because I'm talking too much.
I mean, look, do I see it happening again? Like you said, no, because the schedule we have, right? Like, our schedule is so difficult next year. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it back to the playoffs, buddy. Like,
I already know we're not.
I mean,
All
even if we draft correctly, I still don't think we're gonna make the playoffs because there's somebody, you know, that's holding the team back because he can't throw the ball, man. Like, so now they're gonna have more, you know, they're gonna have more film on Jalen Coker because I was talking to my dad about this, man. You know, when he had that big game against the Rams, I said, bro, they're gonna have film on him. And because here's how you stop Coker, you stop everything underneath. You stop
Coker's
everything underneath.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Coker's not gonna be the person they look at. They're gonna slow down Ted. Why? Because he got 1,000 yards. Why? Because he's 6'4" and he can move at that height. They're gonna start jamming him. They're gonna start doubling him, and they're gonna slow down the production with him. Because if he got 160 something targets, if you slow him down in the pass game, now you got to make Bryce go to Coker. Now you got to make Bryce look for Bryson Tremaine, or look for Tommy Tremble, or look for Mitchell Evans, or look for Anthony. Now you make him go through his progression, and that's not what he really strives at. Can he do it? Yeah, he can do it. He's an NFL quarterback, but can he do it consistently? That's the thing. Is Bryce a leader? I personally don't think so. To be the elite, to be the quarterback that teams want, that organizations want, you got to be consistent. You got to be a leader, and you got to make great decisions. That's the key components of being a QB. Now, can he do those things? If he do, it's gonna be at an average or below average level, because what he showed this year was an average level. I mean, of course, he had the 448 against Atlanta. He always have great games in Atlanta. We know this now. That's you know what I mean, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But against other teams, playing average, if we selling just for average play from a quarterback, that means you got to have above average play from your running game.
Mm-hmm.
Because this nigga's putting up running back numbers as a quarterback, 150 yards, 130 yards. The nigga averaged 198.4 yards last year as a QB per game.
Mm-hmm.
It's not in this league. This is a passing league now. Huh? This nigga childish. But you know what I'm saying? So but playing against, you know, and I understand that every other team in our division got to go against the NFC North and the AFC North. That's not easy, because you're looking at the Bears. That's a playoff team. That's gonna most likely be a shootout unless we can make it a dirty game.
Mm-hmm.
Going up against the Packers, they not gonna forget the shit that we did to them last year. The Vikings, exactly. The Vikings, if they can,
Vikings might have a different quarterback by then. You just never know.
The Vikings better have a different quarterback, because they still gonna put out that JJ boy. They still gonna be food for somebody. But then you still got to remember, they won 9 games last year. That's the shit that we forgetting. And they had multiple quarterbacks they was playing. They still won 9 games. You know what I'm saying? We got to play the Lions. Jared Goff is a veteran quarterback. They got the same pieces that they've been having for the past 3 or 4 years. See, there
Yeah.
you go. Yeah, just like J Live said, they're gonna win 15 games. All right.
What?
So
What? J Lop said what?
bro was trolling when he was sitting there saying the only two teams he could see himself seeing the Saints losing to was the Bucks and the Bengals. But then he changed it, talking about he really see him winning 12 games next year.
Oh my bro.
Listen, that's J Live. That's what J Live do, man. So he's supposed to think that way. I mean, he's a Saints fan, and we finally got our quarterback. So I mean, what else he supposed to do?
Wow.
But I mean, shit, like it ain't.
But here's the
But go ahead,
thing,
bro.
though. The Michael Pittman trade rumors been heating up, though.
Michael Pittman.
Yeah.
Okay, so they gonna try. So they talking about trading him, our first round pick and a third round pick for Michael Pittman, and what they 7? That's a dumbass trade.
That's what I'm saying, dude. We better not go big on no receiver, bro.
Because if we trade our first round pick for this guy, then that means that we're not gonna get that means we're gonna have to probably get a defender in the second round. That's not gonna be what we actually need.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, but here's the thing. Like, here was someone's offer, Leggett and a 6th round pick. First of all, they're not gonna take that. You see what I'm saying? Leggett and a 6th round pick for Michael Pittman.
I mean, Michael Pittman, he was their number one, but I don't see Michael Pittman as a real number one. And let me answer this from Miss Kitty. If Hooker had not got injured in college, y'all think he would have won the Heisman?
Yes.
And would have been drafted in the first round?
Yes.
I don't.
Yeah.
Now, drafting the first round, I can say that he possibly would because
probably late.
Because Tennessee, they did run a gimmicky ass offense, and it does require the quarterback to throw down the field a lot because they like to spread their receivers far out to the boundary, and they always have bunch packages. So yeah, they could light up the scoreboard, and his numbers would look good. He'll probably been in the Heisman race, especially if they didn't take that ass whooping to South Carolina that year. He probably would have been in the talks, but being a first rounder, I could see that. If he wouldn't have been a late first rounder, he would have been a for sure early second round pick. Yeah. And that's just from a production standpoint. That's just me though.
Oh my gosh.
What's that?
And if the Panthers do get Michael Pittman, who's gonna get paid? You see what I'm saying? Like, who's gonna? You got Ted, you got Kobe, you got Michael Pittman. Now, then you still have Jimmy Horn.
Well, for one thing, they're not really gonna use. They're really not gonna use Jimmy Horn like that. They're not, because if you look at, first off, you gotta look at how our offense is ran. We run mostly 12 personnel and 13. But mostly, so you're not going to have 4 wide receivers on the field a lot of times. Because anytime that he was on the field, only thing he was doing was running jet sweeps. The only time you've seen Horn really run a route is when somebody was out, and then they had to throw him in, and he'll probably run like a little zig route or, a little slant, catch something, probably get the first down, go out of bounds, and then get his ass right back on the sideline. Like, he really don't get no burn. So if you put Michael Pittman, hypothetically, that means that you're not going to get a lot of production out of your running game. Because now you're going to put more pressure on this quarterback to really throw it, which means now the offense plays that you got, you're really going to have to call them for real, because now you're going to really have to throw it now. That's the only thing I can think. And you're going to have another go-get-it 50-50 ball receiver, which I think that really should be Tet as well. And then you're still going to have Tet. Like, they know Bryce overthrow a lot and underthrow a lot. So they're trying to get these go-get-it
receivers.
Yeah, so they can make up for his inability to be as accurate. That's all that shit is. Like, he can be accurate, but his accuracy is not as good as people think. Due to the fact he have to stay on his tippy toes, or due to the fact of him throwing out of the pocket or can't see. Because sometimes when in the way how he throw it, sometimes he sails the shit over guys' head. So they looking for these niggas to make incredible catches and shit. Like,
I'm nervous, man, because
I ain't nervous.
you basically got two Ted McMillans almost, man. Like, do Michael Pittman kind of play like Ted McMillan to you in a way?
To me, no, because Ted McMillan, I believe he can get out of his route. I think he's a more fluid type of athlete. With Michael Pittman, I think, to me, I could be wrong, he gives me more Drake London type of vibes.
Oh, shoot. So basically,
Drake London's not a bad wide receiver.
Yeah, no, he's not.
And Michael Pittman's not a bad wide receiver either, but they know that he's not no route running guy. Like, he can run some routes.
But he
people
ain't
gotta
no,
understand.
Yeah.
People gotta understand, not every wide receiver is a route technician, is a route artist. You got guys that can just run, routes the
Very
best way they
clean.
can.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, So, but if they do it, then that just proves, like I say, they're going all in on the offense again.
Yeah.
And then, like, shit. So that means they're gonna, and they already got this new guy who came in for the offense.
Yep.
One of Dan Morgan's buddy guys. So they're gonna really try to make Bryce,
go all in on him just to see.
They're gonna have to, because Tepper don't want to be wrong, and he know this is the last chance that he got, because he really want to keep that boy. He do.
Yep.
Because, like I say, this is more than just football. We think it's football. I think it's something deeper between them two. So he gonna want to try to put as much into this kid as possible, so I don't have to let this motherfucker go and me look like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing over there. That's what I think it is. That's why I ain't got no faith in this team, because it's not about if the Panthers win. It's about Bryce looking good. That's how I feel. Now, if we win on top of him looking good, then the fan base is gonna be happy because we're winning.
Yep.
But the object is for this boy to look good. So.
Oh man, we gonna have a lot of people on offense. Like, this is ridiculous, bro. This is very ridiculous. And then they turn out and get Sadiq. Man, there will be no excuses at that point, bro. None.
Who talking about who getting Sadiq? You talking about that tight end from Oregon?
Yeah, they've been hyping him up too.
Bro, think about it. If there's no way we'll be able to get no tight end if we sit there and trade
our first round freaking
and
pick.
trade our first round pick. That means, because you gotta remember, the Colts, they got rid of both of their first round picks just to get Ahmad Gardner.
Ooh.
So they ain't got no first round pick this year or next year because they was all in this past season.
Yeah.
That's why they're trying to get up off of that fucking wide receiver, because it's already been words in the grapevine that, well, the Panthers talking about trying to get another weapon for Bryce. So they're willing to sit there and sacrifice a receiver that, like I say, is their number one, but not a true number one, because they can easily get another wide receiver because they got a good little wide receiving coach and they got issues on their own. So they can get a first round pick. That's all they want. They can give a fuck about Mullins.
Bro.
He'll just be a trade piece.
Dude.
That's it. He'll just be a rotational guy in their offense. They really just want that pick.
Can we trade down first before then you get Michael Pittman, please? Because dude, I really want to second round picks. I really do. If we gonna do that.
First off, we gotta sit there and discuss. Well, first off, they gotta sit there and discuss with a team that's within the top 10. And ain't too many teams within the top 10 that's probably gonna want to get out of that spot. Because some teams has already been looking at a few guys. The combine really gonna tell it. They already got their board, maxed of who they looking at and who they possibly want. They're gonna go to combine, see their numbers, and see if it match up for what they see on tape. Then they're gonna start narrowing down. All right, if we want to invest in get this person, and they got to do the charity issues and all that shit too. Then they're gonna sit there and try to discuss whether or not we want to get this guy now or do we want to trade back, because they're gonna get some information that other teams didn't get. So then it's gonna be news like, you know what? Nah, we ain't gonna want this. We gonna probably want to trade back. Then that's when Carolina may try to do something. But then that'll be dumb as hell for Carolina to trade up and then trade that pick to get Michael Pittman. Because be like, what's the point of even trading up? I mean, trading up to get Michael Pittman. That's dumb as hell. He shouldn't even be on the team. He should stay in Indianapolis, or they should try to trade him to someplace else. We need our pick. We need our pick. We don't need to try to gamble and get a player just for the offensive side of the ball like that.
You have way too many needs, bloody. Way too many.
In my opinion, if you trade up, then that means you really trying to snatch one of them linemen before somebody else snatch them.
Yep.
But then if you do that, then it's what you're willing to give up to get that early first round pick. That's going to be the next thing. Is you going to sacrifice a player for a team, or you going to sacrifice later picks that a team feel like, you know what, that'll work. We'll do that just to get their early picks. See, the people in the earlier rounds, in the earlier pick, they hold all the cards. Because they the ones who phone going to be ringing off the hook. Like I say, this combine gonna start. That's when motherfuckers gonna start determining, okay, we got to move up or move back.
Yep. Until we don't got no money, bloody, for free agency. I mean, so don't expect a big signing. That's what I'll say. But hey, you never know, bro. I mean, we could do something.
So you've been saying you want to Bradley Chubb. That's a big signing. Actually, it's not, but still.
Yeah, I'll sign for like a year or 2 years. I can't go no more than that, bro. He hasn't played a full season.
I wouldn't touch that motherfucker. I wouldn't touch him. Because for one thing, we're not in a situation to where we can just plug and play a veteran guy like that and get the best out of him. See, he can go to a place like New England and possibly do something, because they do need a pass rusher. And you go up there, your ass is going to going to work. It ain't gonna be like down here to where, well, shit, I'm just here, it's a job, I'm getting paid, whatever. Like, that's the problem that we have here in Charlotte. Is no expectations. It's none. And I don't give a fuck. I don't even think Canales is even, that kind of coach. I think he's too much of a nice guy player coach. Like, he's not being that disciplinarian that these guys know. Like, it's a standard that needs to be met here. I don't think that he's that guy.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't see him being around here long either. That's just me, though. Died.
Ooh.
But like I say, I mean, they gonna make the moves what they gonna make. I mean, I'm not gonna be emotional about it. They get a defensive player, cool. If they want to sit there and trade their first round pick and say we're gonna get George Pickens, okay, go ahead, be stupid.
George, bro, that don't even fit. Dak
I know it don't, but listen, I know
it
don't, but it's the fact that ain't no telling what the organization would do, because we really don't know who they talking to, what agents they talking to, because guys want to get paid. Some motherfuckers may hold out. Then if somebody hold out, they may start be on the trading block. Then some other players, then some guys may sit there and say, shit, we can try to go ahead and get this player. So, but we can't control none of that shit anyway. I don't know who the hell Joe Clark is.
Jordan Clark?
No, somebody say Dan got to take a page from Howie on how he built the Eagles. We need Joe Clark as our head coach. I don't know who Joe Clark is. And the thing is, that's also another thing of taking a page out of the Eagles. That goes back to the whole copycat league, just like how some coaches try to do what other coaches did, because that shit worked for them against that team. So I'm gonna try the same shit. You ain't got the right personnel, it won't work. So if you're trying to think and trying to move like another team, that shit not gonna work, because you naturally don't think like that. Then when you start to make moves like them and the shit backfire, yeah. So to me, and I try to keep it simple like this. Most teams have a model of how a team was built that got you to the Super Bowl or won you the Super Bowl. For me, you need to look at the two teams how they were constructed and built from the personnel standpoint, from the expectation standpoint, from a practice, all that standpoint, and just model that. Just like I look at the Sea Chickens. Ever since Mike Holmgren got there, he had a certain model that the Sea Chickens used for when they went to the Super Bowl in 05. They had a similar way of personnel and play style when they won it, when they beat the Broncos. They were just more aggressive. When you look at this model now, it's similar. It's a similar model of what they do. Physical run game. They've always been a defensive-minded team, and they always have a bridge. They always have a quarterback that plays game managed level, and sometimes he has to play, I would say, elite quarterback play, but not as much. He'll just always have to be a game manager. That's the model that the Seahawks play.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they always give teams hell, and they always consistent. Carolina, we got to have a strong front line on our defense.
Man,
we got to have good linebacker play, and we got to be able to force turnovers in the back end because that gives the ball back to the offense. On the offensive side of the ball, we have multiple running backs, 2 or 3. We run. Our quarterback, he got to have 2 wide receivers.
Mm-hmm.
I know people are like, well, Cam never had 2 wide receivers. Cam was an anomaly. But we followed what 03 did. We had 2 wide receivers. Well, actually, we had 3 when you had Ricky Probe because we needed that with a guy like Jake Delhomme because we're pocket passer. You know what I mean? Even when we had Cam would push the ball down the field. Hell, Jake would push the ball down the field. You need to push the ball down the field if you're going to win in this league. You know what I'm saying? Even when we had Cam, you had Ted Ginn. He was the go route guy. You know, Greg Olsen, he was our number 1. He was our top receiver when he was there. And Philly Brown made plays for us. You know what I mean? So you got to have guys that believe in the quarterback if you're going to have just random pieces at wide receiver.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you're going to have that pocket passing quarterback, you need to have some guys who can really make plays for your quarterback.
Yeah.
We got the model in our franchise. But you can't have the mentality of, well, you know, like the first 2 picks, you know, I'm always gonna have a say-so in the first 2 picks. If you're gonna have that kind of mentality, I can't take you serious.
Yeah, no.
Because that just means that you want to be too much involved in it, and you not supposed to be involved in it like that, bro.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just me though. So I know I'm bored and put the motherfucking chat to sleep probably. What the fuck bro talking about? God damn. Oh, gotta get ready to go to work in the morning. Fuck!
I mean, if we get Michael Pittman, then that means Coconut making the top 100 list. We'll see.
I need to get all this shit on my pocket. Shut up, dude.
Yeah, it's had a good one. I don't know where Q is, but it's been a good one.
Yeah, it's been all right. You probably over there cake baking. It's been all right.
Definitely doing that. I'll be back with y'all in a few. Yeah.
All right.
Y'all handle yourselves. Yeah.
What you say?
He said when he will get back to us, just hang on a little bit, basically.
Oh, word.
Or y'all let me
Well,
know if y'all done. Yeah.
oh, word. I'm just getting my clothes out to dry. But I mean, yeah, it's been interesting. You know what I'm saying? Here from Red Circle 3-3 Trail. You know what I'm saying? Be good hearing from the fellas. They input, they intake. It's always good
Mm-hmm.
to hear from them brothers.
True.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, Leo was up here too.
Creekside. Creekside said if Bloody ain't going with, so what he think of Peter Woods?
Hold on. Oh, let's see. Ain't gone. Peter Woods, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay. I'm not a big Peter Woods fan. Number one, because I'm a Clemson fan. He did not jump off the screen. I'll put it like this. When you are an all-conference player, your junior or sophomore year, I'm expecting for that type of production your junior or senior year. Rock Hill, South Carolina, bro, don't call me. I'm expecting that your junior or senior year. Now, this year when we played, he did not jump off my screen like that. He did not become the disruptor that people think that he is or that he was doing the previous year, or TJ Parker. Like I told y'all before, we had to put Avion Terrell in the slot just to get sacks on the quarterback. And at one point, he was leading. He had more sacks than both of these guys. Hell, our transfer portal defensive end from Purdue led us in sacks, and he had like 5 or 5.5. Now, I did see another video on IG where dude was breaking down Peter Woods' tape, and it showed that Peter Woods, you know, he gets in position, even though he sometimes get washed down or whatnot, but he be in the position, but he don't make the play. To me, that's alarming. I don't know whether or not that he wasn't, and I'm gonna just be G. I don't know whether he wasn't giving it his all this year because how shitty we was, how play calling was, how the team probably was like, man, fuck this shit. I'm just gonna do enough just to make it so I can get the fuck out of here. Or he's just a one-hit wonder. It's one of the two. Now, me personally, I wouldn't touch him. If y'all talking about getting the interior lineman, I'd rather get that big boy from Florida. Me personally.
Who?
But
Caleb Banks.
I think he thinking like 6'6". Think he will like number 88.
Go don't like Caleb Banks. I told Go about Caleb Banks, but Go don't like Caleb Banks. So
why? Because he's too tall playing the interior.
Yeah.
And the thing about it, that does make a lot of sense because you do want a low center of gravity as being a 0 or 1 tech. So that does make a lot of sense. That height, you would be more on the edge. So I kind of see what Goat talking about. I kind of see that.
But Caleb Banks is a dog, though, bro. Like, I mean, talk about nasty, bro. Him and Derek Brown. That would be.
Here the thing. Now, you could be right, but one thing you also got to remember that a lot of people don't take in consideration when we're looking at college kids, because I like college football more than I like the NFL. Most of the time when you in college and you going up against an offensive lineman, that person that you whipping is not going to the league. You may go up against a person that may go to the league and you may, have a good battle. Then you may go up against a person who's going to the league who's a top pick, and now I don't show up on film no more.
That's true.
See, it's levels to it. So when you in the league, every single person is in the league for a reason. Some people may have fooled scouts and got their ass in there, and some guys legitimately there, and some guys are just Hall of Fame guys. So, you know what I'm saying? So that's why when you're looking at tape on guys, you really got to look at the tape of playing top competition. So that's why I was looking at the tape when we played against LSU, because I already know, even though I can't stand Slut, I know they have more NFL guys on their front line than most teams that we played last year. I'm just being honest. And that game, they was running all over us. Every game we played, we damn near got ran on more than we ran on the opposing team.
So that tells you about the front line and the linebackers in Clemson, basically.
Nah, the linebackers, I do like Sammy Brown, but he can't come out this year. And Wade Woodaz, they were solid. Sammy Brown was better than Wade Woodaz this year. Wade Woodaz is more of a downhill linebacker. If he plays, in that zone, in that hook zone right there by the slot and make a tackle, he can go to the sideline. But for me, when we got ran on a lot, I look at that front line. And getting run on was a problem for us this year. So I don't be trying to say nothing, because I know a lot of the guys like Peter Woods and they want an interior lineman and all this. And I'm not here to argue. But as a Tiger, that nigga ain't show up for me, bro. So that's but and I know people got people that's on the internet like, man, you talking about my people, this, that, I understand you may think he's good, he is good, but bro, just with injuries all season, man.
And I'm an Oregon fan. You see what I'm saying? Like, and then the same thing with me, man. Like, I'm an Oregon fan, and I do like Sadiq, but bloody, look, when I saw him go against Ohio State, I was like, what is he doing? Like, he would run, wrong routes here and there, and then he would struggle to get open against or no, it wasn't Ohio State, it was Indiana. You see what I'm saying? And this dude, Sadiq, didn't play right that game, or no Oregon player on offense played right except for the O-line and then the defense. But the rest of them, they didn't play that good. And then two, you do know Jatavion was better than Sadiq, right? In college, like if you actually look at their stats, Jatavion was better than him stat-wise, yeah.
To me, I'll be honest, you may get mad, but with Oregon, them niggas soft over there, bro. They got I go back to even when they had LaMichael James and
Creekside in. Oh shoot. Hey Q, can you put Creekside in? Because I can't put him in. If he can still hear me. I like to have Creekside in here, man. I'll love to have him in here. I wish I could have him in here though.
Man, I don't know what Q doing, so let me not say nothing.
What?
But what I'm about to say. But yeah, to me, Oregon, man, them niggas soft. They got all the speed, they got all the talent, but the simple fact of the matter that they don't predicate on physicality up front, or especially from that defensive standpoint, they get pushed around too much. They get pushed around. And yeah, y'all beat Ohio State, I think, last year. But Ohio State, they're not the same. They predicate off of pure talent. They're not even a scheming offense like that. They just, we got more talent, so we just gonna beat your ass. And that shit didn't work against Indiana, even though I thought they threw the game in Indiana. But yeah, that's to me, that's I believe what Oregon issue is. It's just not physical enough. Y'all can beat on majority of teams in the Big Ten, but I mean, if y'all played, I hate to say this, but if y'all played that Michigan team from 2023, and I think that team is overrated based off of who they played, but that defense was legit, y'all have had a problem.
You think so?
Cause that defense, bro. If that defense can slow down the offense, and this is college we talking about. If a defense can slow down the offense, bro, ain't shit you can do.
W. Yeah.
What's up,
Ain't shit.
fellas?
Creekside was happening, homie.
Appreciate that, Blake. I wanted to hear from a Clemson fan. That's why I asked. Because it's like I be watching the evaluators and they like, I don't know what's wrong with him. Like, I don't know what happened this season. And I'm like, I gotta hear from a Clemson fan. Like, was it coaching? What was it?
To me, man, I just think I'm gonna be G with you. I think the boys are not really listening to Dabo like they once did. And we've been having issues for years, for at least the past 5 years of developing players. Because people say even when Trevor left that he looked the same like he did when he was his freshman year, or even part of his game was worse. But you really couldn't tell because we had T. Higgins and we had Justin Ross. Now, with even with our offense, I mean, Cade not reading defenses, him not being able to pick up blitzes, him holding the ball too long, just elementary shit that should have been cleaned up. We didn't have a running game, so that's why we couldn't run the football. And then our defense that was, I ain't gonna say dominant, but that kept holding us down for the past 3 and 4 years, it wasn't the same this year. Like sometimes the defense will sit there and be a real good looking defense like we did against LSU, but then next thing you know, we'll play against Duke and they just get ran up and down the field. They'll play against Syracuse and run up and down the field. So when I'm looking at that, I'm like, okay, that's more of an effort and coaching issue. They're not listening to these coaches like they used to. They just going through the motion. To me, Avion Terrell is everything that you've seen on tape. Him and Sammy Brown was about the best thing on our defense.
Okay, let me ask you this.
Go ahead.
I see some people trying to put him like in the nickel box. Do you think he could play outside in the league?
Avion can play outside a little bit, but I think he'll be more in the slot.
Really? You think so?
Yeah. Avion is scrappy as hell. Avion is scrappy as hell.
Crazy. Are you sure?
Bro, like I said, just because we did it in college and he played outside more than he played inside, you playing against guys who are probably not going to be in the league or guys who may be lower round picks that he can take advantage of. When you in the league, these are guys who are in the league, some guys who are Pro Bowlers, and then you may have some Hall of Fame guys you're going up against. So it's different. That's what I'm saying. To me, it's best to have Avion on the inside in the slot than having him on the outside. Could he do outside? He could play outside a little bit, but I mostly would have him in the slot, me personally.
So who do you compare him to, like a pro comp?
Damn, that's a hard one, bro. Damn. Only thing I could think of was his brother, but just a little bit smaller. But he's just not as long. Pause. He's not as he don't have the length like his brother.
What about a boy in Chicago? Their nickel. Damn. I think it starts with a J.
I think I know you talking about, and then I heard from one guy in a mock draft and say Chicago could possibly get him, and if they do, that'll be a hell of a pick for them because he will fit that offense. He'll fit that defense perfectly because he's an aggressive Tyler Coney anyway. Like he will tackle. Don't get it twisted. That little motherfucker will tackle. He will go up against your taller receiver because he had to guard Nick Harbor when they came to us last year. So the motherfucker not scared to go against anybody's number one. He's not. He will get turnovers. He will get interceptions. He will make fumbles. Like he is a real good piece to add to any defense.
So what round would you take him for us? Second?
To me, second. I mean, now if cornerbacks fly off in the first, then you got to take him in the high first. But that's if you really need a corner. But if corners done flew off, that'll be a good one. But other than that, high second.
Okay.
Like I ain't gonna beat on it. He top 10. No, I ain't doing it.
I think
and you know what that means a lot from you because you don't like nobody for real. So
okay, first off, let's stop this narrative.
I'm saying that means a lot. That means he must be really good for you to say that.
But why everybody think I don't like everybody? I'm just
because
different.
You a negative motherfucker.
Okay,
now, let me get back to my phone call.
I'm gonna check his ass one day. But the thing is like I have to be hard on these guys because everybody blow smoke up these niggas' asses and make these motherfuckers think they're better than what they is.
Yep, and they not be shit in the league.
You know what I'm saying? Or they're good, but then motherfuckers be sitting there and gas them like, man, brother,
Exactly.
Travis Hunter, for instance, man, he can play both sides of the football. Okay, just because the nigga could do it don't mean the nigga can do it. He's a
With his
cornerback.
weight,
He's not
no,
a fucking receiver.
with his weight,
It's not even his weight, bro. It's his route run. Now, you talking about nigga that can't run routes. They talking about XL can't run routes. That nigga can't run no routes at all.
His
If you go back and
telegraphed.
because he's not a wide receiver. Only thing this nigga can do is run a drag route, an ugly ass in route, go route, and just get into the space of where the zone is. And look at Shador for this nigga to throw on the football. Because that's all Shador was looking for. That's why I ain't big on this motherfucker. Can he throw the ball? Yes. Do he got a good drop back? Yes. But this nigga hold the ball too long and he looks for a nigga to get open before he throw it. So I'm seeing this shit on screen and I'm calling this shit out. If I'm a hater for it, fuck it. I'm a hater for it. But I gotta sit there and acknowledge what my eyes show. So I'm not gonna be happy, joy for every fucking player. I can't do that, bro. I can't.
Yeah,
do I want to? No. Like Myles Garrett. Oh, that nigga's a Hall of Famer. Fuck it. He a Hall of Famer. And because he jump off my screen and he'll destroy anybody. Easy. Anybody else? He all right. I just gotta call it how I see it.
All right. So who do you want, Jalen? If we got a quarter, Jalen, who do you want? Second round.
If we got a corner?
Yeah, if we got a corner second round, who would you pick?
Ooh, this is hard. Well, I will look at the South Carolina corner. What's his name? Brandon.
I don't know how to pronounce that shit.
Man, that nigga did not jump off the screen anytime I saw this nigga all season. My brother said the same shit, and that nigga's a Gamecock. But go ahead. Niggas just talking about him because he's a Gamecock. Nick and Morey just won the Super Bowl, and they known to have corners down there, and he's athletic. But go ahead. Look, I guess that means I'm hating again, right?
That's what I'm talking about. Because all the good corners, they gonna go first round, right? So that's why I didn't say certain people, but
you can pick them. Don't listen to me. You can pick them, bro.
I mean, now you could try to get D'Angelo Pons or yeah. Y'all think he going second round? Y'all think he going second round though?
No, I don't.
I don't either. That's what I'm saying. Like all these guys that I like, right? They're going first round.
That boy from Indiana going first round?
I mean, maybe.
Number 5, because that nigga got some good footwork from what I was seeing when they played Miami.
That's what I'm saying.
He can cover and tackle. He's just 5'9", I think.
See?
Oh, if he that small, then yeah, he got to go later round.
Okay, cool. All right, cool.
Unless he got a 41-inch vert. Unless he got some fucking Brent Grimes in his legs, then he going mid to late second. Maybe third.
Smith-Wade gone if you pick him, Creekside, by the way.
Oh, yeah, he's gone.
Yeah, bro. Sean Smith-Wade gone at that point.
I don't think he's gone. He could be on the bench, though.
You could try. Okay, if you're talking about the outside corner, you could get Keith Abney.
Oh, I hate Keith. I don't hate him. He's actually really good at coverage. But like he
needs more discipline though and coverage. That's what I don't like. He needs more discipline, man. He's grabby.
Oh, he one of them type.
Yeah, okay. He real grabby. So he's gonna have to work on that with JC Horn. Hopefully, JC Horn can teach him.
I mean, now if he one of those scrappy, grabby motherfuckers, and the refs know, like, okay, that's just how he played. Then that's just how he played. Because Ramsey was like that, and he talked shit with it.
And they just let it go. JC was like that too.
You know what I'm saying? They'll let some of them niggas do that shit if they just continuously do it. But if they do it and they're like inconsistent, now we gonna flag that nigga every time.
Yeah,
he is good coverage though. He is good. Well, yeah, he's decent in coverage.
Okay.
Yeah, that's who I would get in the second round or something like that, or later rounds. If I had to, to choose a corner, but
yeah,
because all the people I like going first round. So,
bro, I'm stuck on this first round pick, bro. I don't know where I go.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, okay, depending on how free agency go. For now, I'll say linebacker. For now,
man, you gotta get somebody to go after that quarterback.
And that too.
because I mean having a linebacker protecting the middle, that is having us to me. I'm not trying to change your mind. This is me. Having a signal caller is a luxury. I would
It
love to
is.
have, a real signal caller, even though I don't think a lot of these linebackers do that shit no more.
Yeah.
But the quickest way to get to the quarterback is at that line. And if we can get pressure on the quarterback, you can have an average linebacker cover the middle of the field because these
That's why I
niggas up
said it
front is
depends on
getting to
free
this nigga.
agency who we get, because
We got to get some. And Khalil Mack gonna be a free agent, man. No, bro, he old now.
Do y'all put any stock into Pat Jones coming back?
no,
No.
He a rotational guy.
No.
And then coming off of that back surgery, that's something serious too. Because the
Yeah,
Dwight Howard one the same when he had back surgery or lower back surgery, one of the two.
I just wonder if Carolina views it as much as a need as the fan base does.
I personally
don't think they care.
I mean, me personally though, I mean, if we had a chance to get the Texas A&M edge rusher, go ahead and get him.
For sure,
You know what I'm saying? Like, don't think. But dude, imagine this though. A good receiver is at 19. CJ Allen is at 19, and Howell and Sadiq. Who y'all gonna pick then?
Creekside.
There's no receiver I would take at 19. I'm not gonna lie, but if I had to take a receiver, I'm taking Denzel Boston because I really want to put Ted in the slot. I want to let Ted work in the slot, and he would be good on the outside. We could put Ted in the slot. I mean, we could have Ted in the slot, put Coker outside. I'd like to see that.
Well, me personally, I would like to get that edge from A&M.
Me too.
But if we have to get a receiver, I like Jordan Tyson. I think this nigga is the best receiver in the country. I think he's the best receiver coming out of the draft.
Tyson, I would not be mad.
This dude is a fluid. He moves very fluid. This man his movements reminds me of Justin Jefferson, even though I think he has more of a T. Higgins type frame. To me, I think he can play inside or outside. To me, he's a number one. That's just me.
You think Jordan Tyson would fall because of his injuries or not?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, because the first wide receiver is gonna be Carnell Tate.
Yeah.
So he's gonna go first. After that, then Denzel Boston may go because people may.
Yeah.
So that's what I think. I think he'll be the third receiver taken off the board. For me personally, I think he's the number one.
Jordan Tyson is the best receiver. It was just the injuries that's like I'm straight.
Yeah, bro.
With Carolina's luck, I'm straight.
I mean, I would if our defense was where it should be, grab him. But I mean, me personally, I need to get after the quarterback, so I have to pass on him. I'll let somebody else have that number one because we already got a number one. I'm just trying to think logically. I don't like nobody, so just don't draft nobody. Just get everybody from free agency shit. Fuck.
But bro, that's gonna be crazy, bro. Like, imagine at 19, bro. You got Allen, Caleb Banks, Caden McDonald, the Texas A&M edge rusher, CJ Allen. You got Sadiq right there. You got bro. It's like 6 options. Me personally, I would probably go edge. I would probably go the Texas A&M, bro. I got to. We gotta pressure the quarterback. We got to. Not another year of this, bro.
Yeah, I remember this ain't a video game. This real life. You got to get to the trenches. Is the most important part of football.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask next. We don't have a left tackle.
That too. That's why I said we gotta trade down to get an extra pick so we can
trade down to get an extra pick. So what are you willing to give up to trade down? Because that means you're gonna have to get rid of that first round pick, Jay.
Yeah. Like I said, man. I mean, you don't have to get greedy. All you really have to do is give up the 19 pick and another pick for like
2 second
round picks. You know what I'm saying?
I was being lazy.
Like this year, next year?
This year.
Oh, what the?
I think the
Oh,
Browns might have 2 second-round picks.
Oh man, man.
I mean, that's the team you could fleece.
True.
I think they have 2 second-round picks. I'm not sure about that.
Yes, yeah, that's true. I mean, because here's my thing. Like, we could either trade down to the Rams or or you can actually trade down where the Broncos are. You even go that far. You see what I'm saying? But me personally, if you really want somebody good, it would probably stop. You would probably have to trade with the Chargers. So I'm pretty sure because the Chargers and the Eagles could draft. So I mean, yeah, either or will be fine.
And I feel like the only issue with those teams are they're going to be in the playoffs probably. So that pick's going to be late.
Yeah.
I don't know. If we could trade down a couple spots if somebody would go for it, I would like it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I was just coming up here to holler at y'all for a little bit and hit y'all later.
Damn, bro. So you just gonna come up here and get my opinion? Just gonna deep.
Creekside.
Who is that? Creek? Keelan Bloody. What's up?
That's cute.
Creekside. Before
you
leave,
you trying to take some money from me, Q? Is that you trying to make a bet?
Let's amend that coca bet before your ass go.
I knew it.
Yeah.
What's up?
Well, our bet is 700 yards. No, it was 700 or 750. 700. You say your boy Coca like that. Let's push it up to 7. Let's do 800 yards.
What?
800 yards this year for Coca. 17 games. He should easily get that, right?
No, we should. I don't like that bet, bro. Yeah.
Let's okay, 750. 750.
750. 750 yards.
Yeah, 750.
I'm trying to think.
Let's our bet.
Hold on, Creekside. You a Coca fan, right?
Oh yeah, I am.
You love Coca. You
I don't know.
So bet on your boy.
I'm also, not a gambler, so I don't have a gambling addiction, so I don't make crazy bets.
I don't have a gambling addiction. Hey man, shout out to Creekside with not having a gambling addiction. I don't fuck with that gambling shit either.
Keep it at the same amount of money, just the yardage. Let's take it up to 750. I say 800, but 750. Let's go.
Damn, 800. Oh, he talking about yardage. Oh, okay.
Let me think.
7 and 14 is crazy.
Well, yeah, they 2-7.
Okay,
2-10 in the SEC.
Here's what I could do. Here's what I could
do. Yeah.
I could do 750. Oh, but if he gets 7 touchdowns, I still win the bet.
Nah, go that on tonight, man.
I give you 8.
I wish I could find.
I gotta stay at 7. I gotta stay at 7.
Man, that shit was funny. Bro.
How many touchdowns he got this year?
He got like 3 or 4.
You think he's going up to 7? Oh yeah, give me 8. Give me 8 on that, because that's double the production because he'll be playing more games. Yeah, give me 8.
But here's the thing though. So if he getting 750, 800 yards, 7 touchdowns, how much Tech getting?
Bloody, why the fuck you talking?
Ted probably get like 11.
Is you in this bet, Bloody?
No, I'm just sitting there. I'm thinking about the Bryce factor. So this nigga gonna throw for 4,200 yards.
That's what I'm thinking about, the Bryce factor. Bryce not throwing 8 touchdowns to nobody.
Creekside, bet on your boy. Bet on
you sound like a devil. Creekside, bet on your boy.
I gotta stay at 7. I could do 750 or 7 touchdowns.
750, 7 touchdowns. Okay, we can add the 7 touchdown stipulation to it. Okay.
All right, 757 touchdowns. We got. I'm gonna hit Kitty in the Discord, I guess.
Okay.
No quarterback
Thank you,
800
Creekside.
yards
I'm gonna
before
go back to
San
my
Diego
phone call
series.
now. Thank you, sir.
Thank you,
All right,
sir.
y'all be easy. I'm gonna hop off.
All right, Creekside.
All right, Creek.
He must be from Creekside or something.
You said what?
I said he must be from Creekside or something. I'm just thinking it's a neighborhood or a section for him, you know, something called Creekside. I just asked. What time is it? 7:12. God damn, I ain't got long to stay up. Fuck!
Hey, Jalen, do me a favor. Read that Eternal 252 super chat right there, sir.
All right, bet. Eternal 252 with the $2. He said Coker can be him. He had $3K in college. He's a 1K receiver. He's a 1,000 receiver.
Look, I ain't taking Eternal. I gotta pay Eternal 252. I gotta finish pay him. Look, I almost got my list down. I'm coming
Damn, so you gotta
around.
pay him. You still gotta pay Big G.
No, I didn't pay
Damn.
Big G. I
Okay.
paid Big G.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you notice you ain't see his black ass Bonica around here no damn more. Running his wrinkled ass mop.
I just know that you in debt with people and you still making more debts or making that whole people.
Well, I didn't pay off half of them. I'm trying to get down. I got Red, Eternal 252, and just for Shaq left. Shout out to that. Half of them left.
Damn, you say half. God damn. See, this
Yeah,
long
man,
bet,
but
man.
it's still a good little bit. But I done got half of them down.
So you gotta
Y'all
keep
brothers,
up with all these.
give me some time. Like
You
I
gotta
said, I'm
keep up
getting
with all
everybody
these.
piece by piece.
Piece by piece. So you gotta keep
That was
up with all these
$2,000 worth of
bets.
money, dog. That was a lot of goddamn money.
You gotta keep up with all these bets, and I gotta work double overtime, double shifts and shit. Man, fuck all that, bro. Still got bills to pay. Old lady need this. Dog need to be fed. All that, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Need
but
to put new rims on the coupe. All this shit, man.
rims on the coupe, huh?
No,
You
I'm
black
just
ass
saying.
nigga.
I'm just saying, man. That's a lot, man. Damn, that's my own bet, bro.
Yeah, but like I said, I took it in moderation. I still ain't got paid for some of my shit. I'm just waiting around. So it's like one of the things. Hey, it is
And
what it
that's
is. I
another
get
reason
it.
why I don't bet. That's another reason why I don't bet. If I lose, I'll send it that same day, that same night. Get it over with.
Well, next on my list is Eternal 252. He's been more than patient. I'll make sure I send him. I'm gonna try to bust him and get him out the way. Then, like I say, I got Oh yeah, pause. Yeah, him, Rashak, and Red. They're my last three. That was a lot of money, boy. Yes, sir.
Are you sick, bro? Dang.
Yes, sir. I had bills to pay, man.
Yeah,
I don't pay my shit.
like
Somebody, they
the
ain't pulling
girls
my
say,
shit to the
life be
street.
lifing.
Life be lifing, bro. Well, see where I got fucked up at. Oh, I'm sorry. And Michael Williams. I owe Michael Williams too. I forgot about him. Where I got fucked up at
Ain't that the
was
nigga that
at the
336 got
last.
into it with?
I'm pretty sure. At the last game of the season, I had a 3,000 yard bet with Bryce wouldn't get it with Mike Williams, and that came out. And then Ted McMillan getting 1,000 that knocked me off. So it was like, and then with Shaq, we wasn't gonna make the fucking playoffs. Let me just be real. We wasn't in the shape to make the playoffs because we lost our game and all that. So I was about to be up. I was about to be up the $400 from Prime, the $300 from D'Angelo, the not making the playoffs, and I was getting ready to be up with Bryce not getting 3,000 yards, and that little Weasley motherfucker had 11 yards over 3.
Oh,
so I be shitting.
So that's another reason why he hate that motherfucker.
Hate that son bitch, man.
Hate
that motherfucker. Can't stand nothing about his little ignorant ass. Can't stand him.
I'm gonna tell you what people be telling me, man. Hate is such a strong word, Q.
Boy, fuck that boy.
Damn. Hope
I
Bryce would know
meant that from my fucking heart. I meant that in the heart of hearts.
Well, Bryce say he doesn't have a social media, so he damn sure don't hear this shit.
Fuck that bitch boy. But anyway, Oh, what the go J Live?
Uh-oh.
He pop up the cheese.
Yeah. Why y'all
What's
doing that? I got another phone
good?
call to make.
What's
Boy,
good?
go ahead and get it out. Go ahead and get it off your heart, J Love. Go ahead, bro.
Baby.
Man, I've been listening to Q give Bryce the business all day.
Yeah, he gonna always do that.
Fuck
He gonna
Bryce.
always do that.
Nah, I'm going back to my phone call. Yeah.
Now he just gonna
now
be
he going
J
back
Live
to
came in the
the
building. Now
Fuck
these niggas is
Bryce.
leave.
Man.
Yeah, I didn't used to say that out loud. Now I just go ahead and say it now. I don't
Hey,
give a
but you
damn.
know what I noticed today, Q?
What's up?
That nigga Red, he finally coming to the realization that he ain't gonna have that. That dude is pretty much washed. His
Well,
first
that's
round
why I
pick.
said what I said to Red, because in his mind, he gonna have to come to the realization that they getting ready to draft another quarterback over there. He don't know it yet. They getting ready to get
No,
off
we
of
don't.
Kirk Cousins, and Michael Penis about to be out the damn door. So he
Bro,
gonna be getting a fucking
Michael Penix
quarterback.
gonna fall on his fucking face, bro.
First of all, the boy name is Penix, not Penis Q. Second,
I said Penix.
how the fuck both of y'all gonna sit here to say they just gonna draft another quarterback in this draft?
Because you ain't got no choice. Because he sucks,
If
bro.
they smart, a new GM, a new coach better take a goddamn quarterback to secure his goddamn future. His guy. He better not fuck around.
Oh, like we did?
No, we didn't take our guy.
Exactly. Fuck around
Canales
like
came
we
in
did.
through the door. The quarterback been here. GM already been here. It's a nigga ass mess over here. Anyway, let me get back to my phone call, man. Fuck these boys. Fuck Dave Canales. Fuck Dan Moore. Fuck Bryce Young.
Okay, we get it, bro. We get it.
No, it ain't.
Now,
Fuck them. You need
now,
to
now back
head.
to you. Now, even you sit here talking about that he gonna draft a quarterback and shit like that. We still don't know what Michael Penix can turn into. The boy got talent.
Hey, does he? Because he didn't look talented when he was playing.
No, he didn't look talented when he was saying. My little brother already said that if you blitz him, he flat-footed. He can't get out the pocket. Plus, he don't throw accurate. My bro
And he
already
takes
broke.
too long to read the field, bro.
I understand all that. That's because he hasn't been taught. He only had but a few games. Brain look too high. You know what I'm saying? Get it another year. So you think this nigga just sitting there with a fucked up knee not doing that?
No. I mean, yeah, he up there rehabbing, but he ain't getting any better as a quarterback.
So you don't think he just sitting there looking at film while he's rehabbing his knee?
Fuck no. I ain't never heard about his work ethic and how he watching. No, I ain't never heard that about him. Look, man, the bottom line, you got to play to get better. But
I mean, that's some truth to that.
You know, but look, what I'll say is this, bro. Like, I 100% am sure that Atlanta's gonna have the worst fucking record this year, bro. Look at all the shitty ass moves they made. Every time you hear about them, is bullshit. They're not getting better. I actually think they got worse.
They only had two situations. We know they defensive end gonna go to jail. Possibly.
Stefanski hiring.
I don't know about the Stefanski hire. I still gotta see what he can do.
No.
And then gotta see what they got out of Michael Penix.
They got Matt Ryan as the GM.
Well, he gonna be the owner.
I'm just saying, bro. That it doesn't look good for Atlanta. I mean, Matt Ryan's not proven. The quarterback that they have not proven. They just wasted 2 first-round draft picks. They ain't got no choice but to digress. Bro, it's not looking like Atlanta, bro.
All right, think about it. And we were saying the same shit about y'all last year. Ain't y'all won 7 games last year?
Hey, look, we was on par. We was on par for what everybody was saying. Y'all was right until we got into that quarterback stepped in and he was that dude. But if we stayed with Spencer Rattler, we would have been exactly what the NFL said we was. First round pick.
Okay, so it's a possibility the Falcons could be a little bit better than what they was this past year.
No, bro. I mean, honestly,
What team can recover in 1 year? They literally wasted 2 first-round draft picks. They don't even have a first-round draft pick this year, bro.
Yeah, we didn't either, but we was able to get in the first round.
Nah, but y'all been building. Y'all been building. And Bryce has been building slowly but surely. He is. I mean, fuck. We can't fight with it. He is. Now, is that gonna be to the level where y'all is his ceiling high enough to get to that level of a starting caliber quarterback? I don't think so. I don't know.
Man, his ceiling is high as a donut.
What?
His ceiling is as high as a donut.
Hold up, man. You giving that man too much credit.
You see, there you go.
Nigga, his ceiling is as high as the crack under the door.
Man. Listen, we're not about to do this tennis match about how Bryce is. We know Bryce is not the guy. I know Bryce is not the guy. I keep saying that he's a backup. And no, I don't want Tyler Shutt.
But y'all need to be giving Red more heat because his team is in fucking purgatory right now. Purgatory.
Listen, I can't sit there and team more heat when I don't really like the direction my team's going.
That's all right. Your direction is a hell of a lot better than Red's.
Maybe. I don't know.
It is, bro. I mean, no question. Y'all just made the playoffs.
Here we go.
With the quarterback that's going to start next year. Y'all going to build them. Y'all going to bring in some pieces this draft. I mean, fuck. Y'all got y'all first round draft pick. Y'all didn't waste 2. You know what I mean? Like,
but they got talks about trading the first round draft pick and Indiana to get Michael Pittman and a 5th round pick.
Wait, say that one more time.
There's rumors talking about us trading. Well, I call them mullets. They're talking about trading him and our first round pick to Indiana Colts to get Michael Pittman and I think a 5th round pick from them.
Wait, who's mullets?
Everybody call him. I call him mullet for where he's from.
You know what, man? You feel? I watched some film on that dude a couple days ago, man. Actually, yesterday I was watching a whole bunch of shit about him for some reason, and you want to root for the guy, country. You want to root for him. He don't make excuses. You know what I mean? Which I like.
Mm-hmm.
I truly think. I think it's Bryce, bro. More than anything.
I know it's Bryce. But it's hard to sit there and defend that when you look on the film and then you see him drop one pass or he catch one on the sideline and his feet go out of bounds because he's not a sideline catcher. And then they want him, but he got to be more of a sideline receiver. That's not what he is. He's a down the field receiver. He's a cross the middle receiver. He's a post or corner receiver. You gotta feed him early. You gotta get him active in the game. That's how he goes to South Carolina. But if you don't do it, then he's not going.
Coca, and they gonna go to Tech first.
Yeah, I know.
We don't love Coca, but Coca is the most. To me, he's the most consistent route runner, pass catcher that y'all have.
He is, but he just don't stay on the field. So that's another situation.
If Tech would have went to a team with a fire quarterback, bro, I think he would have had at least 1,300.
Shit, he probably had 1,200 if he would have had getting the ball in the last part of the season. Easy. But you know, if you explain that shit, they gonna sit there and say, the quarterback, is this and that. They don't want to just admit that Bryce is not the guy like that. He's not.
See, Bryce one of them fucked up ass quarterbacks, bro. Well, he makes it hard to get rid of him. You're not happy with his play, but you made the playoffs. You know what I mean? Like next year, he gonna give y'all a fighting chance. But it's always. But the thing is, offense look hard. It look like a struggle. You know what I mean?
Because it's vanilla.
The game be a fucking scrap. You gotta claw your way just to get the win.
And that's the whole keep pounding mantra. And they want that. We're always in it. Bryce is a comeback kid. You know, he got this many game-winning drives and shit. When they don't look at the fact and see that, we had Rico that's run for 200 yards twice. So he done won at least two games for us, if not three.
Right.
Then the defense getting so many interceptions, scoring on the defensive side, and closing games for us. Now, Bryce had a tremendous game against Atlanta. Can't take that away from him. But when that game against the Rams, when you look at statistics, that's like an average quarterback number throwing for 200 yards and throwing for like 2 touchdowns.
Bro, and that's another thing.
Hey, yo, somebody got a bad echo.
Is it me?
That's me. I gotta go out, but you gotta put me back in though.
All right, yeah, go. Yeah. No, that's J Live.
That's J Live.
Well, look.
Yeah, go out, come back in.
All right.
Yes, sir. So, Jalen, talk to me. What's going on your mind?
Man, look. There's a lot of things.
Yeah.
You know? Oh, what's up, buddy?
Yeah.
Damn, where the fuck J Live went?
He had a bad
He had the echo.
It was him.
Damn, I thought it was me.
Nah.
Damn, J Live with them motherfucking T-Mobile prepaid shit, man.
I know, right?
First of
But
all,
I mean, in real conversation,
talk shit about my T-Mobile. Don't you dare!
Hey, fuck T-Mobile.
Get the fuck back on out. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I hope your service drop, nigga.
My service never dropped, nigga. Straight talk.
Straight bullshit.
It's straight working, ain't it?
Straight ass.
Better than T-Mobile, nigga.
Fuck Verizon.
I say straight talk. Fuck Verizon. Shit. Anyway, Jalen, what we talking about, man?
Yeah, I was just saying, man, like, you know, expect, you know, we will see what the Panthers do in free agency, all that stuff. March 9th.
You big on this free agency stuff, aren't you?
I'm just saying, because I don't know who we gonna draft. Like, this is my first time not knowing who we gonna draft this season.
I'm not worried. I really don't give a fuck who we draft. Just make sure whatever they draft, whatever they decide to pick, gonna let me know what direction they're going in.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna listen. I'm a Panther, but I don't put my heart in this shit. They ain't not about to run my blood pressure up. They not about to get me all bent out of shape about this shit. Cause I already know niggas gonna be hooping and hollering that first night. Man, why they trying to man, should have got something. I ain't about to do all that. Because I can't control none of this shit.
Goat will be mad if we drafted Caleb Banks at 19, though. He'll be mad.
Goat gonna be mad regardless. Because it's gonna be somebody that's gonna come in here and piss Goat off.
I hope we do draft Caleb Banks just so Goat can get mad.
What about that dude? What about that dude Falk from Auburn? That defensive end from him?
Oh, heck no.
I just asked, man. Damn, don't shoot the message.
You almost made me cuss just now, buddy.
Listen, I only said something about this nigga because I just saw who that is. Whoever it is, Eric, whatever, on NFL Insider. I seen a little mock draft at the bottom, so that's why I mentioned it. I don't know what it means. I mean, Auburn.
To me, he's just another Shamar Stewart. I'm not even lying.
And what Shamar Stewart did for the Bengals?
Nothing.
Oh, just like the rest of the niggas on that defense. Oh, okay.
Yep, nothing.
Yeah, well, you know, that's Joe Icy, boy.
Hey, it still got an echo?
Nah, you good now. You good.
All right.
You got that terrible ass Best Buy Hell. Oh.
I'm tired of y'all
Talking about
bitches getting on
talking.
my carrier.
Hey man, that's because I thought that shit was me for a minute. I'm sitting there hearing myself in the background. I had to turn my volume down. Man, that's you with that fucked up shit down there in Dallas.
Bloody, you wrong.
How am I wrong when I thought it was me? He is in Dallas. I can't say New Orleans because he don't live there no more.
What up, baby?
Nah, man. Fuck all that.
That shit came out of left field.
Shit.
And they talking about we possibly get an edge rusher from Miami. I can't pronounce his name. Think of Hakeem.
You have to draft him in the first round at like late. Like you could trade down and get him at 30. I wouldn't have a problem with that.
Trade down and get him at 30. Dog,
Yeah.
I'm looking at somebody else's mock draft and said that he possibly could fall to us.
19? No.
This is somebody named Lance.
Well,
I don't know.
That's a
it
reach.
depends on what they need.
Exactly.
It depends on what these other teams need, man.
Now, some team may be petty and just sit there and pick a motherfucker that they don't need just for another team not to have.
That's true.
So, hey, that's why draft day is damn near the third best day for football. That shit be funny. Man, we talking about the Panthers. Oh, damn, I'm about to ask this nigga a question. This nigga done dropped out again. See, this nigga at the damn service. Just about to say, we talking about us. What the fuck the damn Saints gonna draft? This nigga gone. Yeah.
Put a blanket.
Fucking blank man.
Akeem. That boy name Akeem.
Yeah, Akeem. Yeah, I don't know what it is with these youngins these days with your era, but y'all got some weird ass names these days, man.
That sound like a gay name too, Akeem. Akeem.
Akeem is not a gay. I'm not gonna follow that shit up. I'm not gonna follow it up. If that's what you think, I'm gonna just let it go.
Let it go.
I ain't going that way. Damn, this nigga traveled like a bitch. This nigga don't even look like he supposed to play basketball. This nigga got titties.
What? Got titties?
What I'm saying is, even though he's a big, that nigga look fat. Like he don't even look like he supposed to be playing basketball. Like he's not built like a basketball player. He built like he supposed to play football, but he just ain't got the weight on his body. Like Zion fat ass. That nigga playing the wrong sport. He supposed to get his big ass on the field.
Zion fat ass. Bro.
For real. Only reason why he playing basketball, because I mean shit, he dominated on motherfuckers and that was easier money than getting on the field, which I get it. But this fat ass supposed to be on the field. He's supposed to be a fucking defensive end. But, you know, that's him. Robbing the fuck out of the Pelicans.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Boy Wonder robbing the fuck out of the Hornets. Cut. Let's see what the insider, if the insider say anything else about football. You must be on the computer. Hell, you must be doing homework. So shit.
You know what?
Shit. Who the fuck? Go back. Who the fuck was that? She was shaking that thing like Shakira just now. I don't know who the fuck that Mexican, Puerto Rican, Brazilian. I don't know what she was, but damn, that motherfucker was shaking that thing.
I like Brazilian girls.
She gave me Shakira vibes, how she was moving her waist and shit.
King. That boy name funny. He would be a steal though. But no, yeah, but no, he is 25, but he's already ready though. To me, he's ready. I seen him against Indiana. Dude, that dude is nice, bro. He's older, but that boy nice, buddy. He nice. For real. And I think Jacob Rodriguez is actually going to be in a second round. He's going to be a second round pick.
That name sounds familiar. Where the fuck he from?
He play in Texas Tech.
So he was on the other side of Bailey.
He's a.
You talking about that linebacker with that mustache? I knew I recognized that fucking name. To me, he's one of those gamer type players that always around the ball, but for some reason, a guy like him won't either sustain in the league because of his stature. But he's a gamer. That made any sense.
But he's picked up weight. He's 250 now. He picked up weight.
But will he still be able to have his mobility and his speed?
Yeah, I don't. He don't know.
Because he ain't a burner one on shit like that. But with a guy like Rodriguez, he don't want to put on too much weight because that's gonna zap some of his athleticism. Because Rodriguez ain't as athletic as as a Johnson. So I mean, I'm just saying, but he always is around the football. He was like that when he was at Texas Tech. Even at the Senior Bowl, he was around the football. It's just like a magnet for him.
How do you feel about Anthony Hill getting him in the second round if we trade down?
I mean, I don't even think that nigga gonna get out the first. I mean, I don't think he can get out the first. I don't think he'll even be around in the second round. Me personally.
Really?
I think he'll be gone. I really think dude like that'll be gone. To me, that's a person you probably got to double back and go grab.
Mm-hmm.
And if you do that, then that means that you're not worrying about the meat and potatoes of the draft. And then that means that's somebody at the top who is unsure about where they want to draft, and then you probably give them like a second or in like a fourth just to get back in the first to grab somebody like that. And that means you really putting pieces on your defense. But then, like I'm saying, like the meat and potatoes of your team, getting those other guys to fill in other holes, you saying, fuck that. So that's it. Yeah, didn't want anything really. Oh, Richland County getting after somebody. Get their ass. Richland County get their ass. Let's see. Free agency window open 23rd. So get your ass back here. February 23rd to March 2nd is the combine. March 3rd, the deadline for clubs to, I guess, franchise tag players or transcend players in at 4 p.m. March 11th, league year and free agent signings begin at 4 p.m. Why 4 p.m.? On 3/11? Wow, that date. Then the 23rd to the 25th of August in Pittsburgh, PA, draft day. So,
Then how do you feel about your tackle, Blake Miller? Because that's who the Panthers looking at too. The tackle from Clemson, Blake Miller.
Talking about that right tackle.
Yeah.
He all right, or you you
I mean, I think bro was solid. I think bro was solid. Do I think he's a high pick? Fuck no. I mean, if he go high, congratulations for him. I think he's probably more of a third round pick or something. I'm not really. I'm a BG. When it comes to the Tigers, how they perform this year, I'm not high on a lot of these dudes. Only ones I'm pretty high on, like I say, is Avion Terrell, Antonio Williams. He got to me, he'll be a solid slot. He'll probably go late second, maybe mid third. I'll be surprised if he goes further than third. Cade Klubnik, even though I hate Cade, not like how Q hate Bryce. But you know what I'm saying? Because Cade, I had a lot of expectations with Cade, especially what we done went through with DJ. And the fact that it was a lot of plays left on the field, a lot of opportunities that he didn't take advantage of, and it was just frustrating watching him. And that let me know that it's more of a development issue, like I was speaking with Creekside earlier. He could possibly go 5th round. I think if he gets with a good OC, a good organization that he could, develop in. I'm not saying that he's could be a franchise. Fuck no. Could he start somebody spark? Oh, that's J Live with a loud ass light again. I don't think that he could be, a starter, but I think he could start in the league like 2 or 3 years down the line. A little bit. But I mean, it's just how disappointing they look this year. So they ain't really show me shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I just gotta be honest.
Yeah.
So what I want K to be, yeah, I would want K to be a top 15, top 20 quarterback in the league, but I don't really see that in him. I mean, like I say, and especially in these days and times, because these motherfuckers don't develop shit. These coordinators is not as good. These quarterback coaches not as good. Route guard not as good. A lot of these niggas is not as good. So they just predicate off of a certain amount of coordinators, certain amount of coaches who really know what the fuck they doing, and they get guys that really fit their scheme. So it's not like the old days where you actually have like Tony Romo, for instance. This nigga was undrafted. And if it wasn't for Bill Parcells actually taking his time to develop this motherfucker before the Cowboys got rid of him, we would have never known what he was. And he maximized. Huh?
Yeah, y'all would have, because when Sean Payton left the Dallas Cowboys, he was trying to take Tony.
You know what I'm saying? So, like, situations like that, or even like the Kurt Warner situation, like a motherfucker who played in a smaller league and he came to the NFL and sat behind Trent Green and was able to lead the greatest show on turf and become a Hall of Fame quarterback. Now, I know that's not everybody, but still, like the development in the past, you could have it would make quarterbacks, if they play these days, they'll be top guys. But back then, they developed guys to the point they could get something out of them, even if it was just for a year or so. These motherfuckers now, it's just like they got the talent, but if you don't come ready, trash. I mean, look how long it took for people to see Sam Darnold really could play quarterback.
Right. How long was he in the league? How long he been in the league?
Man, that nigga got drafted, I think, 2018, bro. He got drafted the same. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say it was talking about Sam Darnold, and I forgot who came out. What quarterbacks came out in his draft class? But shit, they was like, shit, he won a Super Bowl before all of them. Oh yeah,
Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Baker Mayfield, Josh Rosen. It was them 5.
Nobody would have picked Sam Darnold to win before all of them.
You see what I'm saying? But
it
then that's what happened.
Situation, man.
Exactly. You go to a motherfucking franchise, they don't know what the fuck they doing. They gonna fuck over your whole career. That's when you got to get with a head coach who knows how to break down film so you can understand it. And you don't actually have to play with that expectation of being the franchise, being the savior, all that extra gay ass shit, dog. It's football. You supposed to make this shit simple for these guys so they can go out there, have fun like they did when they was in high school. Then you can get the best out of a player.
Man, think
But
about how many franchises don't ruin these fucking first round draft pick quarterbacks, man, because they suck and
it's a
picking
lot
them
of them.
first, second, and third in the draft.
There's a lot of them. I mean, shit,
A
Zach
lot of them,
Wilson,
bro.
that nigga
Hey, and
could have possibly
with
been
that being
something.
said, bro, you know how people talk about Shador and how the
Mhm.
way he went about his business during the draft. These quarterbacks, you need to start thinking about: do I really want to go to fucking Cleveland?
See, the thing that's one reason why that boy, I think Dante Moe decided to go back in college because he already knew the Jets got the second pick. They most likely gonna draft me. I ain't trying to feel that shit. But the thing is, bro, if you gonna be a high pick, you most likely gonna go to a shitty ass organization. It's just it is what it is. You can't run from that. It just it depends on what type of coaching staff come in there and what type of GM come in there, and if they want to
Man,
actually fucking win.
you know what I was about to ask you? I was going to ask you, how come these motherfuckers don't sit out to a team that they want
Only time,
to
like
go
I
to the
say,
draft?
only players I've
But you,
heard done that shit was not Joe Montana. John Elway did that shit, and they ridiculed him because he was supposed to go to Tampa. He didn't want to go, so they ended up trading that nigga to Denver. Of course, Bo Jackson did that shit. Got drafted by Tampa, said he was gonna sit out and play baseball. Then he ended up going to the Raiders. We all know about the Eli Manning situation, so that shit don't happen too often.
hey, let me ask
And
you this. You said he set out. So is there a punishment for not going to the draft?
I don't think
Like,
it's a punishment. You talking about
well,
like actually going to the
your
building?
money. That's the biggest punishment. Your money.
It's gonna be that, and then it's gonna also be like it's gonna look bad on your brand, especially in these days and times. It's gonna look bad on your brand. You know what I'm saying? If you sitting there
But
and saying,
and
"Oh,
that's
I
the
don't
way
want to
they're
go
gonna
to a
sell it.
certain franchise," if I don't want to go to a certain franchise, they gonna look like because they gonna look at like who
They
the
gonna
fuck
think
is
you're
this?
a diva. Like, who the fuck
Right,
you think you is? You ain't did shit.
right, and that's
But
gonna be. And go ahead.
flipping on their ass and be like, look, I got love for every team in the NFL, but if you go to the wrong team in the NFL, your career can be over in 3 to 4 years. You know,
That's true. But
and
check
I'm
this
thinking
out.
about the long game.
That could
I'm
be
just
true.
saying,
But
you
check
know,
this out.
like
That could be
these
true.
kids need to start playing it like that, bro.
But check this out. Even though that's true, but check this out though. You could say that and still go with the team that you getting drafted with, and a motherfucker hit your ass the right way, and then your career can be through too.
Hey, or you just fall on your fucking face. You're not as good as they thought you were.
And then that's the shit that they really gonna rub in your face. This motherfucker really sitting here talking about he don't want to come over here to the Arizona Cardinals, and then you just play the Seahawks and you get fucked all the way up. Now look at you, looking like pure shit.
Hey, that's one thing I like about the NFL, bro. Like, you see that Seahawks team, they ain't gonna be able to keep them together. You can't
Nah.
keep them together. Not when them contracts is. Can't
Well,
keep them
NFC.
together, man.
Well, in NFC, we normally don't do that. We normally don't. Our conference normally don't be like that. It's hard to do what the Steelers done when they had Ben, or what the Patriots done when they had Brady and shit. That shit ain't normal. It looked normal back then because we seen it so much out the AFC, even when Peyton was with the Colts. But in our division, in our conference, I don't know why, man. That shit difficult. That shit hard. Like even when y'all
You know
had
what?
Drew Brees, y'all defenses was for a lot of
Hey,
years.
hey, hey. See, and let me tell you, Cam said it best, bro. I gotta give it to him. He said, "Fucking the NFC South is the HBCU of the NFL."
Oh my God, here he go. Here he go.
That
I like
nigga
Cam,
like,
but that nigga. I mean, let me phrase this. I,
nah. That nigga make you not like him, bro. Don't feel bad.
Don't.
Like that.
because
Him and his fucking sidekick. I hate his sidekick more than Cam. That nigga, yeah, Cam, yeah, you right. Shut the fuck up. That nigga can wear a hat, you wear a fucking hat.
man, listen, man, they're a tag team, man, and it worked. It's called branding. Now I put it like this: I only support. Well, I ain't gonna say support. I only fuck with Cam because that nigga was a Panther. That's it.
No, he was a good Panther.
Here he go.
No, he was.
He was, cause look, I used to, this coming from a Saints fan. Y'all motherfuckers, it was a fight. You understand me? With Drew Brees, with my good wide receivers. You know what I'm saying? With Sean Payton. It was a fucking fight. But that shit only lasted like 2 to 3 years.
So here you go.
After that, we start dragging y'all bitches. You know what I'm saying?
Man, listen, I just remember that one year where we couldn't beat y'all the whole season and it matched us up with y'all in the playoffs. That was the only time I was scared of y'all niggas. And I think that was the last time we actually made it. That was the last time we actually made the playoffs, and that's 2017.
I think we beat y'all 3 times in a row that year.
Y'all did beat us.
Y'all the only team we ever beat 3 times in a row.
Because I think that's when either Devin Funchess alligator on one of the damn deep balls that came through that could have gave us that damn win. But getting back to it, I like Cam because he was a Panther, but a lot of shit that nigga say, I'm just like, bro, shut up, bro. HBCU, bro, stop. He say a lot of hot take shit. He do. Now, some things he do say with the game matter, the game changes, I rock with.
Look, I think he meant just because we've been ass lately. Like, nobody in NFC South really hitting on nothing. You know what I'm saying? And we wasn't. You know, Saints wasn't hitting on shit. Tampa was good, but they ain't really hitting on shit compared to the upper echelon of the teams in the NFL. You know? So I understood what he meant by that shit. And, well, according to our records and the way we've been playing, fuck. Can't even get mad at it.
I mean, I can't. Cause I say, and I'm gonna stand on it. We shouldn't have made the playoffs. So, you know, it is what it is. We had a whole nother division that every team had a winning record.
Shit,
and one of them niggas, and two of the
FedEx to the playoffs.
And two of them motherfuckers didn't even go to the playoffs. God damn. So, you know, but some shit got to change. But hey, it goes back to all 3 front offices. Well, all 4 front offices. They got to change. They got to do better.
Who got the best front office?
Right now, from the past decade, I have to say the past decade. For the past 5 years, I gotta say the Bucks.
The Bucks, yeah. Damn.
Because the way
I think they're the only ones who had a quarterback. I'm not gonna go ahead and give it to their front office.
I mean, only reason why I do because they was able to sway Tom Brady down here, even though one of his teammates got murdered before he got down into Tampa. But that's a whole other story for another day.
But look, Tampa looked at they fucking offensive weapons. He like, yeah, because he was like, good Godwin, fucking Mike Evans. Oh yeah, I could win a Super Bowl with that, and that's what it was to him, bro. He didn't see nothing else but that.
I would too. Shit, if a motherfucker threw 30 touchdowns with the motherfuckers.
And fucking Gronk.
But see, Gronk came with him. AB dumbass came with him. You know what I'm saying? So that whole offense had to change, you know what I mean, in the middle of the season, and they had to use more of the plays that Brady was comfortable with for them niggas to get on that run. Because he couldn't just run Brian Aries? What's going on, Z-Body? He couldn't just run Aries.
I know you're talking about.
Yeah, he couldn't run. Yeah, he couldn't run his. I ain't gonna say he couldn't run his offense, but his plays and shit, it just wasn't hitting with him.
And Tom, bro, I forgot who told the story about this shit. Yeah, I think it was Edelman. Yeah, because he knew Tom. You know what I mean?
It would.
Edelman told the story. It's like, man, we ain't running this shit no more.
It would.
He called this boy up and said, man, we ain't running this shit. Wait till you see me at the end.
So for the Bucks to sit there and allow Tom to do what he did to get that organization for them to, you know, was given another championship. I don't give a fuck how they feel. They was given a championship. I would say they are better, or they got a better front office. Then, you know, bringing Baker, you know, continue. I ain't gonna say they're gonna win the Super Bowl, but still being a threat in the NFL. They got a good front office. Now, is it leaking oil and it's almost over? It looked like it, but they holding strong. Shit, I gotta respect it because we ain't been shit. Falcons really supposed to win the division this year. They, like you say, Falcons gonna Falcon, and y'all they ain't. So
wow,
stop, bro.
Because
Bro, you know
Here we
what?
go.
You know what?
Here we
The
go.
Saints
Go
went.
ahead.
The
Go ahead.
Saints went wrong, bro. But I understand why, bro. We had Drew Brees, a fucking Hall of Fame ass quarterback. They went in every season, bro. And quarterback wasn't on the fucking list. And we did
Of course.
draft some quarterbacks, but they was low in the draft and they ended up being low of the draft as quarterbacks. You know what I'm saying? So
you ain't want nobody to threaten Drew Brees. I get it. Even though you're supposed to build for the future, and then you didn't know what. And then
it
this
wasn't
happened with.
threat. It wasn't threat because Drew Brees was our quarterback. Remember, Hall of Famer, first ballot.
We know all that. We know all
All
that.
right,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just saying. So they went in every year, bro. Like
He
they
going in
could have
as a
drafted
Charger,
a
right?
quarterback, but they wasting time.
He going in as a Charger, right?
All right, then.
I'm just asking, you know what I'm saying? You know.
No, that nigga was just he was just at Mardi Gras being the king of Rex, which is
Oh damn.
the parade.
Oh, so they got a whole float with his name spelled out on the shit still.
Yeah, shit, man. He had the motherfucking crowd saying, "This is New Orleans." Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, he's still on that chanting shit, man. I hate
Yeah,
when
he
y'all
is.
did that fucking shit.
Hey, I didn't like that 1-2 shit. I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't too hot on that. But he used to
Yeah.
have this one that went so hard. That one that I just said when he finished with, "This is New Orleans," and the whole defense went, "Woo, woo,
I
woo."
know what you're talking about, and they always will show a motherfucker in a gold suit with black stripes, and this nigga face be painted with a skull in that top hat. I wonder if he got a chicken foot in his damn pocket too.
That nigga was just cold with it, bro. And you know what? It wasn't nothing special. That nigga literally put in the work. When people watch Drew Brees work, dog,
I know. He's one of the
they
best.
always said he set
Hands
the
down.
example. He is the example.
Like, he's one of the best, hands down. Like, it's not even close. But if people still listening, this is the reason why I'm hard on quarterbacks, because I grew up in the era of seeing Brady, Manning, Breeze, Rodgers. I seen Brett Favre, seen Ben Roethlisberger. I've seen Warren Moon, seen Donovan. I've seen.
And look, I saw Joe Montana.
You see what I'm saying? I've seen real good quarterback play. So these niggas now, they don't excite me like the motherfuckers did back then. Even Felipe Rivers, even people hate on Matt Ryan, but Matt Ryan was a damn good quarterback.
Right.
So that's why I'm so hard on these quarterbacks, because they saying, "Oh, he's this, he's that." Man, he ain't. He nowhere near close.
And that's the problem.
Nowhere
Like, especially coming off a Hall of Fame, not just blowing my own horn. But I'm just saying, coming from that type of caliber quarterback, you know it when you see it, and you also know it when you don't.
True.
And I've been called. I want Spencer Rattler off my fucking team. You understand me? He has no place. He has no fucking place.
Now he
don't serve nothing, because look, as a backup, what has he did? Give me a proven backup that won games in the league. This nigga won 1 out of like 15.
But he wasn't a backup. Even though he is a backup, he was a starter and he won 1 game. Did he win that game? Yeah, he won 1 game for y'all.
One out of 15.
I think, this just me, if Malik Willis going free agent was likely what he gonna do, y'all need to trade with Green Bay. Trade him to Green Bay.
Bro, I hope we trade him anyway. I don't care where the fuck.
I know you don't care where he go, but I still think
like
that
that
Spence turn is 8 o'clock. I still think Spence got, some talent in him. I think somebody can get some about him.
Don't do it.
I ain't saying we gonna get him. Shit.
No, bro, this nigga would never grow. And I'm not just hating. I know, look, I've been watching football for a long time. I know they don't give me no credit because I come up here talking too much shit. But I'm telling you, bro, this type of quarterback, look, the stats gonna look good, like somewhat. Like he gonna be throwing for a high percentage. He gonna get you 68, 70% in games. But the motherfucker don't push the ball. Bro, he don't push the ball, and that's the fucking problem. The way he can't do it, bro. I swear, I promise you. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time with this dude. He don't
I think
push the fucking ball.
somebody can get some out of him. I think so. I mean,
Right.
shit, ain't nobody thought nothing out of Malik Willis. Now he still got to
Well, you
prove
got
him
some
being a
out of
starter. I mean, the Packers got some out of him. That's why everybody talking about him
damn.
being in the free agency.
Man,
That's what I'm saying. If
talking
these
your talk
quarterbacks can
fast,
get an
man.
that's what I'm saying. If these quarterbacks can get an opportunity to sit and develop the right way, you can get some up out of them. I think you can still get some out of Will Levis. He's still 6'4". He still got a cannon of an arm. He just need the right coach and the right quarterback coach to either change his throwing mechanics and teach him the way that he can understand it and slow the game down for him.
You know what's fucked up, bro? They used to give quarterbacks time. And they had some nice ass quarterbacks, but in this day and age, you better start producing right here, right now. Right? Am I
Well,
going the wrong fucking way? I swear to God, nigga. I hope I ain't enjoying this fucking conversation that fucking much. Let me see what this sign say, nigga.
okay, it's
All
8
right, no,
o'clock my
I'm
way, so
good.
I know it's
I'm
7
good.
o'clock your way. I'm about to say, bro, it's dark and you sitting there getting lost right now, man. No, yeah,
Nigga,
it's
come
7
on,
o'clock
bro.
away.
Come on. Now I'm headed the right way. Nah, man,
All right,
fuck
man.
that.
Yeah, he lost in the division and he lost in the streets. God damn.
Well,
Liverpool
fuck.
That's
probably
shit.
about to know way again.
This nigga here.
No. I'm about to end shit. I just want to talk a little shit. That's all.
Well, go ahead and
Yeah.
talk your shit, nigga.
Fuck. Why? So you went for
Yeah.
that low hanging fruit, huh? This nigga
Oh
here.
well, you know, you know. You don't know your damn place in the division, so we gotta help you out every time. So there it is. You lost
See,
again, nigga.
see,
I
and
know
to
where I'm
let you
going.
and to
I
let
know where I'm
everybody
going.
hear,
You ain't going far.
everybody hear that J Live was talking with some sense. So the man can talk with sense now.
She got a
Hey,
little bit of sense
don't
when he
get used
want
to
to.
it, nigga.
See, he
I
go.
only did it because
You see?
I'll just get used to it
See,
because it's
see,
me and you, nigga.
You see?
Nah,
No, no.
nah,
This
but
the same nigga say,
I'm at,
nah, man, they put a little more, put some more glaze on me, man. You know I love that glaze now. Now there he go. There he
yeah,
go.
nigga, put some glaze on it, nigga.
See, nah, never
You gotta
mind.
like,
God have mercy.
Can't give a nigga a compliment. Gotta remember what Red said. Can't give this nigga no compliments.
No, you can't give him an inch. He'll take a mile.
That nigga running
No,
like
no,
Simone,
no.
but and nigga running like
But
Shakari Richardson with the shit, hauling ass.
you almost fucked that up. Simone Biles is what you almost said,
I
but I
almost
got you.
did, bro. I'm glad you caught that. I almost did.
Hey, I heard that nigga catch himself. Yes, sir.
It
Yes,
was
sir.
one
You
of them
fucked
S's.
up.
I said, "Oh, that's the wrong S. Let me practice." What's that girl name again? Oh, I got it now.
Yeah, you fucked up. I'm here. You know, you know you fucked up. You know you fucked
Hey,
up.
but not all the way though. I caught myself.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody else caught that but you. Q.
I don't miss shit. I'm gonna tell you that now. I don't miss a goddamn thing. If I ain't on the phone, I don't miss nothing.
Yeah, I see that. I don't miss nothing
Yeah.
either, motherfucker. Chicken and
Well,
pound cake ass monkey. Chicken and pound cake ass nigga.
yeah. Well, go ahead and give me them last words with them chicken and pound cakes, nigga.
Last words, hey man, enjoyed the show. Enjoyed everybody that was up here. You know, shout out to the 803. Keep pounding.
Yes, sir. You got anything, J Live?
Think he lost
No?
again.
Still lost again?
He
All
talking
right.
about no. He
Word.
talking about no.
Peace out then.